Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete.
Yes, coffee, always and forever, even for us who like me who don't actually do the coffee thing these days anymore. Anyway, hello, hi, how's it going? Happy weekend, doing the thing again, you guessed it. I was trying to do Killstreaks yesterday on Rogue, and I suppose since I didn't get what I wanted, we're gonna probably do a lot of that again today as well. Good luck to me with that, though. I am like a master of eating my own tail and then kicking myself in the booty when we break like a 5k plus. That's about where we are for Rogue, but I figure since we have time on our hands, maybe we'll try to get 9k plus kill streaks on every class, because why not? Well, lots of people, of course, doing the last epoch thing, they're doing the D3 thing, or whatever else they'd be doing. We've got almost, I guess, exactly a month until we get the DLC over here for D4, so I got time to kill. Look at that 3-stream streak, little sliss. And everybody, how's it going? Pretty packed house on this happy weekend. And me rolling in the afternoon. Because apparently, you know, that's just what we do. I want to kill this. Will they cooperate? Maybe a little bit. I still could do better weapons. I have a very poor amulet on this death trap, but death trap kind of really picky about getting the energy right. I might at this point be able to squeeze a different amulet in that spot, but I do think it has to be a GA to keep my cooldown reduction right for the death traps. Here, I might be looking for some of that today. It's just a shame trying to get amulets this season is a bit tougher because we don't have all those ascendants and other undercity runs just overflowing. So we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Pray into our RNG guides to even get one passive at all is sometimes a bit of a chore. Or with the coffee, but of course. Last wave rolling. So I have not actually got all of my glyphs on this build to 100, but for the kill streak, you don't really need to. Might do it just to keep myself busy. And then next week when I roll in Monday night, we're gonna do Crackling Sorcerers. So they're badass compared to most of the other classes, you know, minus Paladin and kind of top of the line. So that'd be pretty chill. And then it's Necro, then it's probably Spiritborn. Injured, then Barbarian, or you know, some order kind of like that. So we're looking around like 75. They can go higher. And then it's about like approaching halfway through the Hell Tides, so maybe we'll wait until we get to the next one before we got the kill streak thing, unless it's a really good map. What maps are rolling right now? Oh, really steps. I do like that one in the Hansu, but yeah, I'm gonna just keep working on these for a little bit. Think about it. You made Crackling today. I saw that, Sakuna. Like that alert. Yeah, Luffy. We're working on one of those. So, I mean, maybe when I roll into actually playing mine, I might have some hand-me-downs out there. There's a chance. But I have so many boss mats, I'm sure we'll be able to be just fine. Also, a lot of fresh meat. The yay map, as some of us would call it. Be like that. Rolling around this way. On my day off, not on stream, it might finally be the day we pass or fail our Baldur's Gate 3 auto run. So I think we're like kind of right at the end of the line and thinking about that last fight, the last handful of fights. We shall see. Okay, busy even when we're not busy. You need better gear, all your nicks are 750. Oh, she's a baby. These are not dying the way I want them to die. The shame of it. I'm going, oh, that's right. I also need to change my runes if I want to do this. You know what? I might just leave them the same. Right now, I have really high access to Jaw to bail me out of the kill streaks. It means that we're literally not as smooth as we could be on resetting our resource for the death trap. It's hardly noticeable, but I can feel. I think I can feel the difference. So it's all right. As long as I can clear it, I'm okay. It's just technically I could be a little better off by just alternating some things in those slots. Here's the left. I just need all the jaw runes I can have because mistakes happen out there in the kill streaks. Lucian Dark. We'll add them in a moment. I actually do it now. It's not like I'm in too much of a time crunch. So they're not signing up for whatever else is out there. I have no idea actually what's out there for people's clan choices. I'll take Lucian. What's up, Quan? What are you doing? Okay, welcome the new guy. Where'd my cursor go? Flying off the screen. Let's go. Here. We'll hit this on explosive. See what else there is to be doing. Fallen overseer out of the way. Mortars. Oh, good. Alright. The whale come. Got it. It's glitter time. There we are again. A little laggy there. Get too many things at once, that's what you get. Rocking my Warlock wings today. Well, the Warlock D2 variety. I guess there are two wings associated with the Warlock at this point already in game before we can even play Warlock. About to hit the boss. Got it. Let me up. Do the hive master. There's the stagger. This does not feel as good on bosses as it was a day. Oh, I don't want to quack directly all the time. Okay, so dagger, ring, nothing else I need from those. Go headhunter, failing 80%, so like they're 50s. We love it. I always have so many conspiracy theories about whatever those numbers actually are. They're all full of lies. That's a pretty mount you have there. It doesn't match the vibe. I can't handle it. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. I don't know where you're gonna go with. I feel like this cosmetic calls for a horse. Of course. Take this one. I have the horse and the cat version of that now. I'm gonna go with the obvious choice for this cosmetic. There it is. That's the one. Eat some brains while we're at it. Are you a zombie or are you a vampire? Why not both? We're a zombie, we're gonna eat poor Karvek. You want your not brain? It almost looks like a brain. Whatever that is. Got something going on. So, friends, fire is not nice. I know that you're keep changing those affixes to kind of bring them more into whatever the vision is for this game coming into the DLC, but I really don't like that fire enchanted. I was never a fan in the first place, and now it's like every season they gotta introduce the new one-shot mechanic. They gotta keep us on our toes by making one affix that everyone, of course, will cry bloody murder for them to nerf, and then they'll nerf it, but then they add something else that does it anyway. Like the longest time it was getting like popped by lightning things, and all of a sudden now, oh, fire enchanted is back on the menu as an enemy of the people. Why does it have to be this way? Let's get rid of these and right here. Now your penitents and left explosives. Waller, got you. I got you. Move it along. Hey, Subo, you come with me. One with the firepower. You put that piece away. This is a friendly chat. We always pretend that's the case, and then at some point it like turns around and it's not. And then a lot of times people are shocked. It's like, wait, what? I didn't get away with saying what I just said? What do you mean you're mean? Like, yeah, welcome. Where you been? Those are always my favorite moments. Some of you know that. Someone just comes in and completely reads the room completely wrong. That's when the best fun happens. Don't shoot the cat. He doesn't deserve this. Log alone, we got you. You're helping, alright. You're shooting from the sidelines. No one will catch that. Fine. Here are the shock lances. I always love those bullet hell games. It's just like constant chaos on the screen. So it's kind of no wonder I really love this game too. It's like so much going on. There's no reading what's happening. But it's damn shiny. Enchanted. We got a moon plan. We're gonna take you out. Can I? Are we allowed? This is like the longest staying elite in all the land. Zoom, my friend. You have a jaw room. Use it. We're gonna sacrifice our damage to be more porting around business. You better do what you gotta do. There we go. Night Clan. Who's next? That'll work for me. Here's another Ice Clan. Give me what I need to go bossing. Got it. Who the Guardian's Lair? I got you, Resurrected Malice. Nick Destroyer. So Lucian here is a fresh one. That's a 70%. 2 failures. 3 failures. Uh-huh. It almost feels like 70% chance to fail. What's happening? Why I see that horse barding. It looks painful. It's just like, oh no, that's just the barding. So you can't see out of it. It's more what that is. Gross. So, Mac. Alright. So we hit all that business there. On to right. Teleport and a Tempest. Plague Bearers. Good. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. Here to the left. I got more where you came from. Give me your Godslayer. Give me that now. Like the 110 stream streak. You are saying hello from Disney's Animal Kingdom. Still keeping the streak alive from the Animal Kingdom. That's dedication. A hobo out there with the animal. Iron Chan. Rolling right along. Right there we are going. Cool east. Let's grab another little artillery. Got it. Plague Bearers. The corpse. Happy belated birthday again. East here. Plague Bearers. Nice. Luckily charm. How do you do? How do you do? You still feel full. Like, how much hot pie did you eat, corpse? All of it? Yes. Lightning, you're dead. Yep, Rogue's doing pretty well for what they've got to work with. Yeah, I still have like alternated runes for just kill streaking, so I actually am underperforming on damage. That's okay. Lightning, I got you. I got you. He's here, another Maging Hound. Got it. Yes. Let's go over to the left. I hit this now too. And another one here to the right. There's another Lycan Terror. Eating Shadow. Alright. You're here to simply wish cards a happy birthday and then get back to your mission. Good luck on your mission, whatever the mission may be. Alright. You're doing pretty well despite going no sleep. Team no sleep, proud of you. Right here, Lycan Terrace. Shadow Chance, looking good. And away he goes. Guardian's Lair. Let's go. Pop it all. There's a little stagger. Trying to see how I'm just gonna spend the entire time. Done. Love it. Alright, time to go fail 70% again. Yes, I did it. Twice. At least that one looked a little bit more, like, maybe reasonable, but not really. Alright. I'm good. Great. Grand. Go again. Take it up to the 89 and fail a little less. But is it worth the time? Or am I just really kind of like doing things on kind of being repetition? I think we're okay with what we got. Nice. This means not too bad with it. Somebody say so myself. Rolling right along here. Hey, zombie. Right, explosive versions. All this undead vibe energy makes me want to put my necro. I haven't even opened boxes on it to level yet. I've just decided on the bill. I could do golems again, but I just did golems last season. They are still doing well though, and I really do like them. I might. I mean, we're done less golems and we're done Shadowblade. I don't really want to do that. Justice for blood builds. Hopefully the DLC will make the blood surge great again. Let's clear these. Shadow enchanters. Wretch. Or maybe blood surge will become like a shadow surge or something. Possible. I don't think they're making a bone skill with it. I guess it could. Actually, they made it a bone skill, it would have like that turquoise color. That's pretty awesome. Maybe I'm for this. I don't really want everybody to have a purple explosion. Or do I? I kind of do wonder what the extra tag possibilities for blood surge will be. Nah, I think I want the bone. I want the bone. Just because I like the color that they use for bone skills. I'm not trying to go outside. It's not working. It's cold. Well, stay in here. Stay inside. Just stay home. You went outside yesterday, right? Quota fulfilled. More D4. More D4. Looks like she finally has access to the pally, right? Right? So, yeah, more D4. Okay, northeast. Give me more. There's a little guardian awaits moment. Getting in here in like a minute and some change. Love to see it. Pretty much what you expect from this timer. All like the old days. Oh, you need a new mouse. So then maybe you gotta touch the grass. Or order and get somebody to bring it to you. Do you trust anybody to touch your stuff? I don't know. I'm not. So I can't really judge. Cool. Okay, let's go. I only basically play D4 on this channel. I do PRE2 sometimes, but I'm a full-time D4 streamer when it comes down to it. So if I do play anything else, it is usually off-stream, and very little, very, very little. Topland 6. Okay, base down to the right. Hit it again. Got it. What's up, Dawn? How's it going? More ballista all the way. We're rolling. Love a good explosion. Feels nice. Lightning. And southwest. I'm doing swell. Happy weekend. You're God slaying again. I suppose like Crackly is gonna end up with a God Slayer too. You go far like the bestest God Slayer to ever slay. I guess I could slap it on all the other classes as well. What kind of necro would I put that on? I mean, I technically can stun on lots of things. Options. Iron Chance. Give me that. Stay out the way. I don't like the fire enchant nonsense. Keep moving. Here we are. We're good with that. I think we're gonna lead over there. Let it come with me. Hopefully. Maybe. It's not gonna play like that. That's okay. We got more over here. They'll come to us. Fiery goodness, that is. Another touch of these. Blood mages. Alright. She does this fast as she can then play. I'm still waiting for my mouse to go out. I usually expected it to go out like they go out like every 6 months for like the longest time. And this one's actually got some legs on it. But that means that now I just waiting to go, it's gonna happen. It's overdue. I don't actually know how long this one's been in circulation because my last one went out. My brother's like, here, I have one of those. I don't really use it. I don't need it. You can have it. So I have no idea exactly how long this one's been used. But, you know, it's like I do anyway, so just start the timer on. I think it's out of a year now. Versatility. 78. If it's 70% and I don't fail at least one, I'm feeling lucky, and I'm not lucky that time. Cool. How we doing? What are we up to? Well, you know what? Let's see how this is doing now. Probably should change the runes for this one. I'll do it without. It always looks like he's trying to bite your character's ass. He probably is, considering he is chained to it. He doesn't want to be doing this work. All the other pets seem like they're like willingly trained and okay with it, but not Kervag. Howard is a slave for us. Okay, so definitely not dying as much and as well as the last state, but we are getting there. Popping that off. Right here, these are add. Very efficient. That's a mortar. I felt like last season the mortar was the fire I was worried about. Now it's the fire enchant. Go figure. No worries about that fire. That died. Champions are sorted. An executioner blade coming for me now. All the zoom. There you go. Next champions. No elites here. Can we do it? Scourge Vicar. 1 and 2. Got it. To the right. Explosives. Blister Skein. Cool. This one's fine. Got it. And we'll take the portal. It seemed like I was really underperforming on kill rate here in this first floor, but maybe this one's just gonna have tons of stuff. Alright. That's usually pretty good for it. Hellbinder. Danger, danger. Alright. I saw the Hellbinder take a good chunk out of me. He left really quick as long as I got targets to get life back on hit. Those come along. Alright, here. Give her her amulet. Whatever else she wants from here. You need more blood? You need more blood? I got blood! Although I'm gonna have to do that same grind on my crackling here soon anyway. Stormblade. Mom probably needs to farm more of Zir as well. He's been slacking. Although I can't say he's been necessarily slacking. Doing actual work and working on Pokopia. You know, he keeps her busy. I didn't log into Pokopia yesterday, did I? Never did. The worst at doing dailies for games like that. Really, when it comes down to it, it's like, you know, fine. Pretend I did it. Then I actually need something. It's like, well, I wish I had actually done it. Fire. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna get more. I go out and do Killstreak attempts for the road today. There'll be altars there that I'm sure will tempt me into doing more blood. I probably only have 80 something of those hearts to do it with. All the blood for everyone. They're feeding the vampires among us, no doubt. Okay, here we are. It's like I can convert because it requires fear. And nobody got fear. We are fearless. I am so CC'd. There we go, better. The fire enchant coming at me again. What are we doing here? Grab the protection. Flesh Reaver. I am standing one wall away from getting deleted by the shadow balls. That could very much look like the shadow balls maybe from like Pokemon. Okay, that was my little, was it a Centret or whatever the evolved one is? early on in one of those earlier gens Pokemon because I had Shadow Ball. It was like a dark Pokemon without being a dark Pokemon before I could get dark Pokemon. So it would end up getting like attached to that particular one, and then we actually got the dark Pokemon. I was still like, it's so cute. Fire, Ice Clan Mauler. Can we do this? Maybe. Can you just fear me? No, the terror. The terror used to be like a big circle they would kind of just target on you. Now it's a circle around them like that. I'm still not used to that exchange. It makes sense though. Like if you're afraid of the thing, you're afraid of the area around it. Like a fear aura kind of vibe. Even with Dungeons and Dragons. It's got protection up here. Got a Stormblade. I'm missing so many passive opportunities on this road. There's some tons of damage. Feels bad. Go over here. Let's play Shaman. Boom. Left. Here we are. Poison. Vibe with this. Go ahead and hit one of these. A lot of explosive type stuff going on, but nothing too lethal. We're happy with it. We're going to this one on repeat. I'm probably gonna have to fix that rune thing. Do I even need the jaw for this, or do we slap on something else? I really don't like dropping my teleport though. Make me turn around a corner where I can just press spacebar. It's disgusting. Let's go down. Who's next? All the way back? Yep. There's a backtrack moment. Devastation. Killstreaks gone. The horror. I knew that front area was underutilized. See what's over here first. Let's see how far it takes me. It was enough. Gave me the backtrack credit. Pretty sure that's what that is and what it's been for a long time. And when people would sit here and try to tell me, oh, it's a bug, it's like, no. The reality is it was never designed to be a leaderboard type thing. The community just kind of did it because what else would we do? Around that, there were things that were just in conflict with it being fair. That's why the tower now exists. It is what it is. Now, I suppose whatever kind of maybe backtrack shenanigans may have been ramped up, because now it like, really consistently looks like it does exist. I thought it existed much longer than like, this last 2 seasons. Okay. Underhive. It's kind of a little weird when they got stuff like that. It's always just like a question mark. Like, why can't they just tell us? Why can't it just be made really clear mechanically what's happening? Types of things like this. That aspect was poor and missed the good one, didn't it? Triple, you hit 7.2 out of 8. Oh, I missed the frozen orb. That's not the worst. It doesn't feel like the best because of the aspect, yeah. It's like so close yet so far kind of vibes. Okay, it's like good, but it's not good enough that you feel like you can stop farming. There you go. Oh, you want Isadora? You're not. That's right. That's right. Isadora is the enemy that's one over there now. So you got trolled that way. For the fractured winter glass for so long for lightning spear and whatnot. Isadora is the one. Gotta redo buffs. Let's go fix my runes. I want to leave it the way that it is for Killstreaks, but so I need the Zanzan and the other one. We gotta move the van out of there for the Bach Jaw, so we're gonna do the Bach. Gotta go find where I put that thing. It'll be too difficult. Here, and that'll go where the jaw is, and then the van now goes over to the weapon. Where did it go? What is he doing? There it is. Okay, so that's Elf the Ultimate. Right, and that's standard box jaw. Better. Let's see what that looks like. Alright. Tower over 99 will get you blood soaked, yes. Over 99. So you got 100 plus. You can do the 99 safely if you want to stay under it. And then you can manipulate the stacks to convert from one side to the other, you gotta make sure that you keep at least one of the bloodstained, whatever you want. Throw them into it. Okay, here. Which is a pain in the ass to do. You seem to mess up, so... Fortunately, it's just gonna be like that probably for a season, and then the normal torment system will be our difficulty going forward. So it's not too big a deal, it's just a little strange right now. Alright. Frozens. I'm sure they changed not just their pit itself. Oh, you're talking about like the tower? Not well. If you can open the 100 and complete the 100, I do think it will convert, but I don't know for sure. I haven't even tried testing that for the 100. But it's the pit. It's supposed to be the pit specifically. I don't know the tower. You know, technically, I haven't completed the tower over 100. Or the pit over 100. I don't even know if you can get into the tower if you unlocked. Is it on unlock or completion for tower unlocking? I don't even know. Explosives. Never tried to trick it that way because the first season where it never would have mattered. Poison. Well, there's here. I guess I gotta look when I finish with this. Alright. Poisons. Speed to the left. I never even think about the tower one because it's slightly over 100. Would it be high rank? I realize I think this way. It's like, oh, it's not like over 120 on the pallet or whatever they're up to now. It's like, yeah, it's like, let's give me that little arsonist moment. Bring these over here. That protection. Slicers. This. Not fire enchant. Pull these right here. These. Give me the hold. Elite has all the nasty fire on him. Not even just the one, but more on top. Leave that 50 streak back go. Explosives gone. Hang out here. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Like I say, I need to set my stream elements bar to have a sub so I can hit all of the fancy emotes. Mage. Alright. Frozen mortars. Cool again. Reinforcements. Night blades, I got you. Fire for us. For northeast. Got it a little bit here, chilling. He's all in. For mages. Sure. I got dazed. I don't appreciate it. A very persistent dage right now. Gross. Mages to sit here and all of the things they're popping are deadly. Stand still is lame. Other half. Fire starter. Other to you. This again. Lightning chance. Realize this Godslayer business, it kinda almost feels like the Dark Prison shenanigans I was doing on the Warlock. The Warlock does it, even a lowly level 40, it starts doing stuff like that. You got a tiny upgrade, it's something. Better than nothing, more fire. They know what they made when they made this fire enchanted like this, so they keep throwing it at me and I don't like it. Go. A little cleaner now that we switched it over to the more traditional rune combination. Eh. Dagger. Eventually looking what I expected. The death crafting what I have is definitely off handle. I have right now is a frigid finesse, which is definitely not great for the boss. It puts me even more in the position of dagger or damage fields bad. do that a little bit here. Throw the other trap in there too. While we're at it. Here, tanking her damage. Not in the window of actually having to do mechanics. Trap good for that. Alright, let's see if I can even get into the tower on the higher tier here. 80. Okay, so take the amulet. Would really not answer it if I haven't bothered doing it on the other characters. Tower. There you go, all the way to tower, so it might unlock it, I don't know. I don't think you do progressions on... I never thought you did progressions on ranking up on tower. Maybe you could. Yep. So, I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know if it would blood soak or not. Sadly, nowhere in the actual game are they explained that. It was kind of one of those things where when it happened to people, I think a lot of people looking at it at first thought it was a bug. And then they kept explaining it in ways that were very clickbaity that also suggests that was a bug. It's like, that's not a bug, that's not breaking your character, it's just the matter of it's a weird difficulty unlock. It's really funny. Let's go get rid of the polarity. Water terrors. We do this with a slicer. Okay, poisons. Rattlejaw. I'll take that potion. Good enough. Their Waller business. Have some blood in the bank. You have a blood bank, you say? That's pretty good, isn't it? Alright, so if we got you. What else are we doing here? Real poison. Clear it out. Sure, I can. Looking pretty good. Another rattle jaw for you. There you are. Up to the right. Too late. I'm looking disrespectfully. But yay, blood. Although I have so much in mind, I also have too much. At this point, I'll probably already have blood on some of the mules that I don't remember. Though I don't really have any mules this season, they're just alts I haven't got around to yet. I don't need that sanctification backup on backups, and I stored so much stuff to sanctify and I never got through it all. Not even close. Unstable elixirs have me burning all my potions here. Classic. Fireball, Corbel, Spark Call. The old lightning. Maybe. Go on now. Can we do it? Yes, we can. It'll work for me. Heal up a bit. To the right. Then shaman. Shut the poison. That's the storm blade. The rock thruster. What a name. What a name. Sure. Get me over here. What are you doing? I can't reset jaw the way I was earlier. Set back to the combat version. Whee. These are so great. Playing shamaning. And in that AoE. It's alright, we can work with it. Wait, there's more. East side, Blood Clan Marauders. Got you. Another lightning. How you doing, spark burn things? Stop it. Okay, fine. Alright again. Lightning. Little Lucas spark burn. And to the east. Flash Reavers. Got it. Frozen, I'm gonna get rid of you and you. Who's next? Okay. Keep going. Blood Clan Storm blades. West we are going. Explosive types. Marauder out of the way. Go on. Okay, now what do I need? Left. Moving, we're moving. Okay, blood burning. We do this. It's always like right at like the end of their health pool, it like slows down to a crawl. I don't know if we're going to die or not. You know, leave us in this suspense. Oh, there's more. Seeing other bodies go through them. Alrighty. Me this. You can pop them with the shadow stuff on there. Utilizing my poison, maybe. Where'd you go? There you are. Choose them to swipe on Subo? Interesting. It's kind of funny that they have health bars and can be targeted like that at all. Kind of there. Enemies don't know the difference. There's the stagger moment. Back to no passive emulate utilization. Love it. Keep going. I could roll it into something other than frigid, but when it worked it, it's working. Just for mobbing, I breed those plenty. Stay out of the lily business. There you go. We'll take this. Got a sword, a ring, an amulet, and now ambush 82. The blood mad idol. So if anybody actually use the new uniques, other than I guess my rogue uses the isolation kind of dagger deal. Everything else kind of like, eh. You're always berserking but take 200% increased damage and burning. Well, I could just of course use berserking and blood affix right now. Or this season, maybe next season. Every 20 kills savagely bite. I don't know if you can even see that bite. If you do it. That's like maximum resource. Nope. And let's get rid of all of this. Okay. Someone's name is E. Vader. My old Darth Vader treatment. Okay, got a few minutes until another Helltide, and then we'll see what Helltide pops up on that. We shall see. Let's see ourselves over here. Mother's Herald. Fire chance. Go through this. Arsonist. To the right. Frostburn. Juliana, my friends. Get rid of this. Yeah, we can. Got it. Explosives. Cool. Right. Slicers. Poisons. There you go. Firebrands. Got that shield going. Through that. Northern Wretchbane. Shielded. Not like fighting just a little one-on-one. Although, I guess if I had my dagger thing on it, it would work there, but I feel like it's worth it getting this damage on really hard of fights. Over here, Mother's Disciple. There's that one elite that was close to death. I didn't kill it because it didn't pull with me. Over the other side. Over here on the left, and we'll do the Koran's demise. West we are going to Arsonist. Okay, poison things. Slicers out of the way. That right now. Bottom there, always about die. Let's no life left. There's a slicer. Ooh, wouldn't say that. Explosive caught me. The horror, the horror. East. There we go. Lighting explosives. I hope the balancing on those higher torments is way nicer next season. And granted, the top is gonna be 1 DPS 3, 0 DPS probably. They seem to like it that way. Especially if I'm applicative. The only obvious place is coming from those. Or shoplands. Just like how fast will it be? Will it actually be worth it? Or will it be in the tier of it's cool we can do this, but it doesn't really matter. Left. And now it's like go bring your red shield or maybe Arbiter does okay, but it's not gonna be nearly as good. And then it's our bust. Firebrand mortar. The Scorcher. Or I guess the bugged builds that are floating around. You know, I don't want to do that. Okay, grab the channeling. Portal Rossin. You're hearing 24 chase. Oh no. Oh no. Don't remind me, I haven't gone through the paladin ones in a long ass while. And even just keep up with the rogue ones at this point are a mess. We're calling Frost. Out here. Those kind of numbers always seem stale to people who are like way more casual than a lot of us here are. Because we can't even keep up with our own rewards. So people who are not around nearly as much could feel like they got stuff. Call it a Frost. Got this. Are you dead yet? No. Live's gonna kill me or I'm gonna kill you. Just in case, go over here. I don't need to fight, but I probably would have tanked it anyway. It's a weird kind of balancing there too. Versatility. Moving up over 80. So now we got the fresh hell tide. Let's inventory first. And EGAs on the amulets. Oh, I'm not worried about it. And my best warlock impersonation. And our hell tide options are alright. So we're doing okay over there yesterday. I'll try that one again. On this sword, maximum life GA. Nope. Do we change back to the other jar situation? So I was doing Zan up here, and then I think it was the over there. We got that one, and then we got Zan there. So I can spam the trap and hit the teleport off of it. Go from here, go north. Howdy, Steed. Try our luck without turning off crossplay. We see a lot of people there. We might need to turn that on. Let's go. Fields of Giant Silver. PvP zone, which I had fun with that yesterday. I didn't do it for long. I did like one round of it just to do some of the seasonal things. And I was like, no, this is actually kind of silly. Got a 2-for-1 butcher kill because everybody was trying to get the little totem and it ended up being mine. The 2 paladins were not ready for it. And that it was technically a rogue killing 2 paladins made it that much funnier. Outperforming them on savagery or whatever they call it too somehow. He's getting the last hit more than the paladins and their I guess their tiny arbiter tick and or the shields throws they weren't doing. Versus me exploding the whole screen. We're moving. This area's got really good density. Killstreaks, even if I do fail, it comes back out with lots of stuff to kill, no problem. Seems safe for now. Can work with it. Can I go through here? This seems like a bad idea. There's actually stuff to kill. That's a good idea. Not through here. I don't want to end up in a bad way. try and hit those, but maybe just gonna stay over here for the time being. Not actually sure what this part of the map looks like. Seems alright. I think connecting. I'm gonna do an altar now. That doesn't fit well with me. Don't want randos around. I got no jaw here. I can hit those there. Try to get that to come back out. It's not cooperating. Why is the jaw not? That went back. There you go. More charge for that than I thought. It's just going to go around. So that's the stronghold there. So that's the problem. Okay, I barely recovered it. So I gotta be careful when I go out that side. Do this. Do those things. Yes, we go. Take this circle around. Doesn't seem like anybody's disrupting that way. There's the massacre point. Why is that not hitting anything? Oh no! Go. Pull this away. So this area is a little dangerous. Better start casting. You can see not the worst, not the best. There's where the altar is. So this area becomes a danger to me. Let them stay over there. I'm gonna go over here. Take this route. See how it looks. This. We got that. A little bit more thorough, but it's alright. Well, I can trust this side to work with. Break what's over here. A lot of stuff down this way. I want to go out towards the open sand. Give me that. This could work. See here. Really cut through here before much. Now I gotta go this way fast. I'm feeling kind of janky, but it's functional. With those. I want to hit these, but I don't want to not have stragglers to keep us going. Paladin here. Don't like you, buddy. Hopefully he wasn't over here too much. He's just doing, hopefully just the altar and he'll stay away. More to kill. We're here now. Getting on these. Whoops. And here. Protection. Not important, really. Just a distraction. We don't need distractions. Gotta keep track of where I've been and where I'm going. So a lot of the time, that area up there, it looks like a good idea, has been a bad idea. For now, maybe I'll just dodge that and just keep working this area. These I can kill, but I don't want to actually go into reveal labyrinth ruins there. Not for me. I hit those. Let's go out east. Give me this. Those just got disturbed by another paladin. Stay away. Wherever you were. Phew. Too much up here could be a problem. Don't really want the event area, but I do want this over here. Now we gotta go south side for all of that right there. Got that paladin's traffic, I think so. We're going this way. Looks safe for now. So whoever that was, I do see some dead things over there. I don't think it was mine. I need to stay away. Haven't seen any soul spires or anything in a while. They kind of drag it out. Nice. Where are they? Here. Stuff. Okay, there's one here. Do this. Trying to give some time for the stuff back up top to come back. Got somebody playing with the altar. Also not ideal. Okay, so resource needs to pop back out. The Elder Friendly, so we got a little hell horn support for our Killstreak. I don't need any fire enchant to land on me. Could also be a problem. We're at 3k kills now. on that. It's not too bad though. There. Lightning types is alright. Execute is not too bad. I feel like they nerfed that a little bit. Don't have him go. It's hitting really hard, and now it's the fire and chat that hits really hard. Know why it's over here on this side. Suber says there's some things, but maybe not enough things. Maybe I want to go this way now then? Like a lot of this is coming back to some degree. Over here. It's not too bad. Not too bad looking. I need to get the death trap off though. It's a little bit of a lull. I don't like it. Go teleport. Help me out there. And towards that altar, not where I want to be. I can deal with this. Give me these things next. We come back around, but there was other player traffic up here earlier. Let's stick around, or have they failed? I don't. Look at that prime sub. What we finish? Nice. This again. Wait, there's more. Cut through. I think that was a spire. There's just small interacts. The random iron wolf just standing there. Standing in the desert staring. Oh, paladin, paladin. Go away, friend. Go away. It's fine. That too. We're going up here now. Rolling through that. Left. And I want to go over here. East. Oh. A little sketchy over here, but we're going for it. A lot of stuff to kill. Cutting back through here. Do some motion. Yep, somebody's doing the soul spire. I don't know what the time on the soul spire there is, so we're just gonna keep going back this way. Let's see if we got some sort of respawn. I might have to brave the ruins a little bit here, because this is not giving me everything I want. So hit this. Go this way. Have a little bit of loop around, so we're gonna try and trust the event. You're giving me kills. Raise the effigies. Got some stuff going on, but it also has traversal type things that are dangerous. We don't like much. Okay, so this doesn't have a lot for me to kill, but I do have some sort of target this side. Yeah. Work with that. And we're going over here. Hopefully this is some stuff in the sand that'll come up gradually. Okay, then go over this side. Not great, but it's something. Left over here. This area's looking a little better. I'll get a little better. I need another spire. Fire would have done if that other person was in earlier. There, it looks very sparse now. Haven't hit that. We got some ritualist types this way we can play with. Somebody this way. And left. Break those down. Who else is out here? Just need the one, I suppose. And left. There's a spire over there, but I can't really double check it. Gonna go over here now. Fine. Work on this for a little bit. Left side. Those are respawning. There. Eventually that leads back into where I've been. 5k now. This area has a lot of people traffic that is now the problem. Do this one. Want to hit those? Looks like I got respawn this way. Alright, so we're gonna work on this. I like some of the motion I see. Every time I see that too much, it's like, oh, there's probably somebody there messing with our business. Stay out of that. East. There's no one for you. And left. That's nice. And south here. Work on these first. And gradually come over. It's a bit of a stretch. We do have something spawning behind me. That's good. That's good. Very good. I don't like that. Let's go this way. We got a goblin and a friend. They're looking kind of sketchy, but we'll see how it goes. We got over there, right side. I think there's an event or anything there right now. That's maybe a guarantee. Got really small areas. Don't want to get caught any corners. Go this way for now. Give me this. Do an altar. We have an actual spire or something out here. It'd be cool. Not like staying next to the shrine that is inconsistent to be dealing with. Stronghold, not great. So can I hit that over there real quick? Yep, I can. Put me in a really weird spot on the right now. Nope. There's empty. It's almost a 6-hit. So you probably got a little better if no people. You're right. Then towards that altar, I could have gone more that way. I left it because clearly somebody's over there. Well, activating it can be a way to keep the kill streak going. Not a very trustworthy way. You have no idea exactly how much progression is on it. Okay, so over here. Hobbies. So there's. I already have the title, so it doesn't matter. Right here we go. Use. It's only for just getting the road to be higher. Left. Here we got this. Somebody's hanging out there. Okay, Knight Disciple Marco, my friend. You were the one that was on that earlier Soul Spire that I could have used. Okay, this. Necro Uzi. You see his minions around? He's got a cursed aura on. Now that I'm here, he's just like, I'll just soak this. Like, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Right. Careful. I see things respawning. That's good. Get that rebuild before I go around. Just a hell throw frenzied. You just fail. Nope. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here. Probably trying to keep his kill streak alive, so it's very dangerous on this side. On the side. Me being the troll that I am is like, well, I'm trying to be really thorough. Give them nothing. Left. There's a massacre start. There's a big gap over there that I don't like. Here, let's do another one of these. And now I can't trust that area because our necro friend might still be hanging out over there. No fire enchant, please. Whatever we do, none of that. Full heart. Let's grab a ring. 1045. It's a deer. Hello. Spawn. Alright. Necro doing necro things. I'm still not sure what that necro is. Something with cursed aura. It's like, okay, that could be probably all of them. Yeah. Win, son. Win. I got up to 5,000 and something. I think that was about where the road came getting reset at. Which probably means also like this, so that's about what I expect with the small circle I keep doing before it kind of betrays me one way or another. Extend the route to down there. I don't know if it's easily like an easy return trip. Then we'll see this on the west side. We have the real angry. Yeah, this is the guy called deal. Vehicle. Left. Pork soda was slain. Pork soda? With that, no, that's not thinking about it. just a Super showing me, or if it was in motion because somebody else did the thing. Just Super showing me the thing in the map and weird delay. We got these little things straggling to connect with. There we are. 34 minutes left in the Helltide. Go over that. Go east. Fire. They'll grow infuriated. That's nice for them. But, yes. Okay, so. Stall tactic, let's go. Final judgment. Sustained authority. Can we work for this? Yep, can. Playing some paladin. We're almost up to 2k again. Alright, but yes, there is somebody on that altar. It's all the way on that west side. Yeah, and then most of us just went to the website to look up the answers anyway. I remember what I was hitting, but it wasn't completely hidden because it was still a static location. People found out they even posted it to helltides.com. That's why helltides.com, the leaderboards have that name. It was for tracking those boxes. I actually didn't mind it either. It felt like it was another little community project. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna cut through this way. We're gonna take the risk of going through the enclosed area. Right. In through. I could go over there and get more value, but risky. Also risky fire enchant. There's quite a bit over there on the left I'm gonna mess with. That's alright. Looks like this area is doing pretty alright for me for the time being. Get over there. Is it okay? East. How we doing? Is somebody doing? There's some prayers. Uh-oh, I see traffic crackling. There's a crackling sorcerer now on the board. You. Get out of here. Fortunately, because I already have my title, I don't really feel obligated to turn off the crossplay. But yeah, if I didn't have a title, you bet I would definitely turn it back off. And now they do show up. It's just like part of the challenge of working around them. I don't have FOMO issues, which is a matter of getting it all classes for my own entertainment value. Here, that thing's respawn other side, although now, I don't know what that crackling's up to. Maybe they might be up to no good and trying to kill streak too. Approaching back to 3k. We're recovering. I don't actually know what my exact number is for Rogue so far. I already think it's around the high 5k. I got that bar, and that was a fire enchant there. I don't want to be with you. I wish when they did mechanics like this, they would do a special leaderboard for whatever the mechanic is. Just would make it more valuable. We should have lots of different kinds of leaderboards, all sorts of metrics. Like, we should also be able to know who has like the highest goblin kills of the season or something silly like this. So in any given season, you kind of just like pick your metric. You gotta be a sweat about it. It's for fun. 1082. Okay, I think we stayed here long enough. Let's go back around. So we're gonna hit this one. Sometimes that death trap doesn't go off, but I always get really concerned. Those. Sure, my dash could kill some things too. As long as something's tagging. Killing. We're okay. How do I do this? Go this way. Kill these. Go back down. A little zigzag pattern. Go this route. Over here. Trying to make the most of what I have to extend the streak. That's kind of far. Not too bad actually. Here we are. Every time I see all the things down in that southeast corner, I feel like probably do it there. No, for sure. Okay, cutting through this way. That stuff is alright. Now we're gonna go back down. I'll disturb the row on that left. We're gonna use that to come back out. For this. Go here on the right. Okay, then we get this one here. Install it out again. Alright. Please. Tenders. Those. Zed. Remove the blessed spear. That. Cinder. Here we go. Yes, give me your energy. Going up to 4K now. There's the hell throw for Zed. I'm good for them. Just don't send me fire enchanted. I'm cool with it. 4K. Per 4,118. More cinders. Mortar. Lunatics. There, been here long enough. Let's go this way. Left. What do I have to work with on this front now? That's alright. We're gonna go up here. Quite a bit over that far corner. Right. It'll be a wild jaw moment. Go over here. Give me that little corner. Gonna be janky now. The Hellborn left behind. I haven't seen that altar go off in a little bit. Don't know what people that were over there are up to now. Here, yawning. Okay. I like when I see over here in the connection point over there to the northeast. Maybe just go this way. There's somebody right there. I like it. Here's somewhere in the corner. Oh, they cleared too much here though. Got that going for me. Alright. Hello, how you doing, Astro? Another set of that. Let's go this way for now. Go this side. Things respawn over there. We could have used to kill. Fine for you. So far, this looks kind of quiet. Now, this area is dangerous if anybody else has been through here. If they haven't, then it's okay. You said earlier, like they respawns all throughout. Left. Not too many. How did you even end up there in the first place? It's like at a certain point, like this might be on you. You did this to yourself. Up in the interior for the mate. Something to hit here. Somebody at some point did pull these, so I did see somebody get pulled on their tether. So far, this looks alright. Over here, that one's a little closer than I wanted it to be. Okay, working our way back towards the open sand. I want to go the stronghold side. Whatever this is. Go this way. We're alright for it. Over to the left. Bobby's our favorite car. Are we talking like astronomical? We're never actually going to drive that car kind of thing? Or like the ones I've actually had. Okay, left. Here to the right. Okay, Hellspires. My cinders. 50 these. Be real though, these days I don't like care about cards one way or another. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Do I have hearts? I don't need, you probably need for, yeah, I'm gonna still need them for Earth Vein, so I don't have a lot that I can really give away. So I know I've secured the Orsta Vein. Key altar blinking at me. Don't give in to temptation. Trying to do what we're doing. Get back to where I was the last time we were killstreaking. I do like Corvettes, but that's obtainable. Corvettes are not that expensive. Not significantly higher to be a true dream car. Okay, then 5,000 And there's Cork Soda dead again. Okay, we're bailing. Let's go south. Right here to the left now. What just killed me? Tragic. Died to fire enchanted. Went off in a very unfortunate way. 24 minutes left on this one. Right then, over here. Go well, how you doing, beeps? Alright. Get out of fire enchant and die and get the lethal stack first. Right. When we go again. We go again. Really unlucky. Right side. Hit this again on right now. Maybe you should open your boxes. All 300 and something of them, and then it's on your paladin, right? So you want it for your sorcerer, you gotta like throw them over. It sounds like effort. Somebody rocking zeal here. Aren't they fancy? Lunatics. Pretty good. You find things even if they don't want to be found. Will find the elite that one-shot me before I can even see it. A lot of the tired people complain about the affixes and what they're doing. I'm like, well, they give a lot of tell. That fire enchant when it dies and the way that it's stacking, that's like old school, what is it, what do they call it? Death pulse. Pretty obnoxious. Pretty obnoxious. It's like, but we gave it such a big highlight. And it's like, okay. You highlighted something that went off in a fraction of a second after it died when I kill everything instantaneously. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Only so much we can do. And it's funny because they keep removing those things just to add another one back. And never completely be gone of it. Alright. You catch as you said wrong. Here we are. Go with this. Pop these. I don't care about the cinders. This is just the kill streaking. There. Right, I have so many boxes on these characters for the bloodstain stuff. It's just, are the ones in the hell type even worth that much to me right now? They're really not. Is our zeal friend? Or no, it looks like an arbiter type. He is making this a little bit more messy than I'd like him to be. Okay. That again. Back to the massacre. At least it does come up fast in here. For now. Things okay. The lunatic. Okay, right side. Cut through here again if we have a return trip option. Give me this. Cool for now. Oh, we are rubber banding now. That's not great. Weird regional transition, I think. Go cut through here. Right again. Got it. There's our champion. I don't care about you much. I'm kind of janky. The lazy says it's okay though. Maybe this side first. Maybe we cut through this first. I kind of want those ones on the far side more than I wanted this. Let's see if we can get through there. That'll work. Giving me these options of stragglers that I didn't end. A little blood explosion. Got these. Yeah. It is feeling like that, right? West. You hear too many things at once, the game doesn't like it. Gotta do that to Rogue too, do they? We got disadvantages that we don't deserve, with all the other disadvantages not being a paladin entails. Left. That. I say that not like I say that like I'm not a paladin for the majority of the season. It's fine. Necro is fun. What kind of necro you gotta be? Critics. Go back that way. Still had some things to pop. Interesting little pattern they made there. Oh, that's why. The ones trying to resurrect their buddies. Doing the powwow vibes. Back over to 2K. Oh, paladin. Being all sorts of extra. Of course, they see me doing this, and it's like, you already have a meat title. What are you doing, you bastard? Get out of here. Some of us haven't got the FOMO title yet. Too bad, buddy. Too bad. Right. Buyer of corruption. You haven't tried golems yet? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, the golem thing. The golem thing. We got our paladin friend in the set. He may not be very happy with me right now. That's his problem. Good, good. Set this corner. We can know that it's not just me with the weird progressively wacky hits you go on. We're like, to be fair, it could be psychological. Because, you know, crunch time, but no, it's definitely acting up. It could be maybe more and more people coming to the zone. Too, possibly. I'm definitely feeling janky, but here we go. Stall tactic, Hellspire, let's go. We got 17 minutes left in this hell tag. Okay. Here. Is shaking up a soda bottle going to help? I don't know about that, Quad. I do not know about that. Random poison trap? Why not? Seems like they could be giving me more spawn in here that they're giving me. So throw frenzied. Let that break and we'll go over here for the next part. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Here. Go left. And a little bit right. That's right. That is true. The loot is getting a big pile of gold and all because we're not caring about collecting it when we're doing this. Oh. We're paladin. Everybody trying to get in the way. Respawn, we can catch up there. Well, now it's a mess with each other's trajectories if we're not careful. Alright. Just telling my pet to help. Like, quick, go tag anything over there. We need you. Pretty clean for tags. So we go around here. Should we throw in the trap where there actually are enemies? That'd be great. Maybe a little bit of disruption on the other side, not sure. He's trying to roll over to me. Hit the jaw room, back up to the top. Okay, this area, no one has been up here is okay, but it's looking like somebody has, so maybe we gotta do this. We're gonna go this way. I don't trust whatever's happening over there much at all. Right here. Let's go. I can also do this too. Well, I'm at it. Yes, trigger more elites. That might be the fire enchant that's gonna hit me again. The way that it did earlier. Cruel and unusual. Give me more. There, that north side, either I can't see the northeast or it needs a respawn. I'm not sure which. Kind of curious how many things. Yeah, that's a lot of loot. That makes sense. I think that's right. That seems logical. The loot in the zone that's piled up. At some point, it starts despawning like you would think like the bosses do. It's a pretty high amount before it starts doing that. Chilling. Give me more. 770 plus now. Alright, we're going up here. See what Sibo shows me. Uh-huh, yeah, I don't like that. So we're gonna go this way. Take a right. Really weird dead zone over there for some reason. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this area has a problem, so maybe somebody else has decided that they really want to hang out there for some reason. Another one of these. I got 14 minutes left in here. Oh, the 4K. Wasn't for that unfortunate fire enchant. Probably be in pretty good shape right now. Look, it's another legendary to add to our lightning pile. Someone named lightning died. It confused me. This is our lag pile. Tell me more. Explosions all day. Alright, let's go this way. We're moving again. All come with me. I wonder with the filter coming in if it would help with something like this. Or, you know, they technically are still there. I guess it depends on how the game handles it. Maybe that was 5 gifted sub seed. Moving on. Hit this. Going. We're going. Over on the southeast, I got you. Let's go over here. Little cinders. Was there another spire there? Maybe. A lot of items over here. Now, I don't know if it's psychological or not, but I do feel it's significantly laggier right in this spot. The lag is identified on the map. Uh-oh, where are my targets? Who was here? Why did you ruin us? Dun dun dun! You, it was you. Conan the Barbarian. And remember there being a barbarian out here. Where did you even come from? First. Only 11 minutes left on this one. Yeah, can't have nice things. But nah, I actually have to crossplay it. Probably a little better off if I cared. Or intentionally playing hard mode because it's funny. Let's go inventory and then maybe I'll... Actually, maybe don't need inventory. I have to pick stuff up. We can do box open. So, where's my mystery box? I can't see anything for loot here other than, well, junk loot on the ground. 5th was slain. Hope you all die. I've seen so many people names come up in here. Very busy region. I remember it is the weekend. So, it's true. It'll be like that. The amount of jank. We're open this mystery box, then I'm gonna go south. We're gonna chase the next mystery box. And then if that zone is significantly less laggy, I think we could probably narrow it down that it is the excessive amount of loot that we accumulated while doing this. Somebody just get a Paragon level next to me. I'm jealous. I would be careful what I wish for though, say that, and then next thing you know, it's like, wait, we prestiging for an entire season? Now that would keep me busy. It just, I dread it in any circumstance where there's like a super really optimal way to level that maybe I won't like. Because if something like that exists and you get like locked in, you have to do it forever. Alright, so middle region, which box here? Now we're not laggy anymore. Imagine. This is also the favor side. Let's go with it. Grip. You also can't have nice things. I hop off the horse for a second. That's what I get. No, Dark Shroud. I was checking the map. Should have known better, but top 4 things. I still afford my mystery boxes. That's all I care. Gift of mystery. Rings, living steel, hoarding compasses for whoever out there still needs to do their 300. There are a few of us, of course, still floating around like Seed here at the 283. Is that a workbank I see? Indeed, it is workbank. Right. What do we want to do? Mystery box on south side. Oh no, actually feeling so laggy here too. This is an area I cannot see the cliff clearly because of my trap. Wonderful. The sport thing. Oh dear. Got almost enough of this stuff to harvest real quick since I'm standing right next to it. I might as well get some more favor here. Did I have an ice aura around me exactly? No idea. Get our harvest. Hello, how you doing, Samuel? Okay. Got this fine. Somewhere there's a corpse to go collect. I'm just working my way down south in the mystery box. Connecting my boxes. They're coming down to the south. Be able to see it soon. 8 minutes left on this Helltide. Is it the annoying box? It is almost always the annoying box. Take a ride. Enjoy the bright lights while we got them. I do suspect in the new DLC we'll have lots of nice sunlight zones that are going to be colorful. And still somehow, there were people on Reddit already complaining about that. Like they said they're gonna keep it dull and muted, and I don't like that it's going the other direction. They promised us it's like even Sanctuary has some areas where there's sunlight. It's okay. You don't have to have a breakdown about it. Interesting to see the frequency that people pick certain days like Conan, Merlin, etc. Yeah, I mean I talk about it enough. It would be pretty neat to actually have some numbers on that sort of thing. Steel. I think Conan, Merlin definitely really high up there. And I think Merlin is probably really high up there at any fantasy game. It's obnoxious. We've been memeing on that around here basically forever. And then we also usually included Legolas in that. Merlin and Legolas were always the top two that we would talk shit about. Legolas, of course, not as common in this game, but man, even more RPGs that have like typical archer type classes, they were everywhere. Even more so, of course, there was an elf race involved. Oops, got some amulets. I can have a little bit more here about farming. Not that way. I took that same turn yesterday for some reason. There's no reason to do it. Call demons. Not be able to call enough demons in a little bit. Yep, Yennefer. Yennefer also. I've seen a few of those this season. I think we saw very, very few last season. I was already wondering whether it was a paladin. And the crackling. Well, she kind of persists a bit more than not. Morgana's. Right now, Ulrich's. Actually, Ulrich's fallen off this season. I've seen a lot more Kyles for some reason. I don't know why. We even have one, I think, on roster. I see that one. I always think of Superman, but I think something else. And they even have the NPCs named that. I don't know. I don't think they're naming themselves after the NPC. Your sorcerer is named Carl. And interestingly enough, a much rarer pick in Sanctuary, I imagine, than lots of other choices people would. We have a Paul the Paladin on roster. The creative names, you know. Had somebody bitch about fantasy names in my fantasy short story. I was fantasy like first few chapters kind of vibe. We had the workshop, and then I'm like, one of my characters is literally named Sal. What the hell is your problem? And then they really thought about it. I was like, no, that's like savior, it doesn't count. I was like, no, you just want to complain because you are a literary, pretentious kind of person and you just want to complain. Like that's not trying to pretend you're not. Like, okay, buddy. It's like, why do they always have to have long three syllable names? It's like they don't all have that. It's just, you're just trying really hard to get that editor credit right now on this piece, and you are not helpful. You are not helpful. Left. Llamas we had. What about llamas we had? Not gonna lie, I am a sucker for animals with hats on. It is what it is. Or think of many a time where I have shelled out money in games and things for even actually literally a llama with a hat. I think I got a llama with sunglasses on somewhere in a game like a month ago. Did I buy that? Or do I still need to buy? I think I bought it. I think I bought it. Like it had like those kind of glasses. You know the ones. It's like I could not resist. It's like, yep, I need the 60 necro. That was so hard. You open boxes. Level it? Hey, you worked hard for that. You grinded stuff that a lot of people for some reason will refuse to grind. And they'll sit there and like beg for boosts when they could have just played the game and magically they would have everything they wanted. Just like that. They could play the game some more, imagine. Okay. Got boxes with witch hats somewhere out there in the metaverse. I guess we can call it that. Since Facebook's given up on it mostly. Imagine changing the entire company and branding of Facebook to that meta nonsense he was trying to make it and be like the worst digital universe I had ever seen in my life. Wonder how much that costs for it to just fail. World boss is in 7 minutes. Thank you. Gotta open this box. We got 2.5 to open whatever boxes I can afford. Get the boots. Now you, I think I've seen that name twice this season. Go get the whispers. I'll figure out more boxes. Actually, you know what? I can get this one. I can do it. I got time. I don't know. This one's still pretty. I got some items. It's still pretty laggy. Dagger, living steel, meaty offering. Well, enough for now. And then I see another box. I'm like, I should get that one. It's like, no, no, no. Settle down. Settle down. Hello, how you doing, Iron? Do the box thing. No, no. Oh no. Okay, Fridgeness alcohol advantage. It's trying so hard. No GA won't work for this build enough. No, the alcohol like. Let's toss it. Repair. Be fire and chat popping me. It'll throw the ruby on here. I don't know. It'll save me in those circumstances. I'm pretty sure I got hit by all 3 circles in one spot. That is pretty cool and unusual. Sadly, it's not that unusual. That's the problem. Not unusual right now. The Bakroon. I kind of want to keep that on me so that I can pop it according to what I'm doing. Let's craft the ruby. We'll try this on that. Give me that one so we can salvage it. Anything else I need to do before we go? I got a few obols we can roll, more ammies. Got that dancing NPC there in the corner. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Is that a free run emote? Definitely a free run emote. I suppose the season finale for the newest season of free run is out there in circulation. I haven't even started it season 2 yet. Draft this. I gotta catch it with JJK, but I mean it's one of those seasons. Let's go southeast from the Bear Tribe Refuge. I got out the world boss. Let's go. Doing the thing. Justia. There's Stevie. Better shipment to acetal. Nah, sounds like effort. Could just port to Steve, but I'm already on my way. On her barbarian today. Less than 2 levels until halfway through. Asmodee, 4.5. Nice. 3 buff. I don't have anything on them I can add to it. Yep, some people don't have things on. They incense pulse. You're welcome. Justia. Or is it Justy? So much. Let me take that off of my UI. You got your first ancestor Orcifane from a box? Well, with that many boxes, it should happen,
You're
right?
all going to die down here.
That would be Cog. Hello. Got more 300s on the clan roster than the list here. Only one of the whole lot. All that are online that aren't the ones there from my friends list. I don't add everybody that. They've got 60 stream streak Cog dancing through the chat. I gotta do it like this. You gotta slash me so you can get it in the emote form. Like a true role player. You do these two. I don't know if you can do italics or not. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Can you? No, it doesn't do italics. How dare you, Twitch? You're letting me down. $50 to go. And boom. Apocalyptic hamster. Gotta look out for the one with a bow. That's how you know. How do you know? That's what I was staring out into the void. Maybe I saw something else. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, I was telling you to do the slash me, so maybe. Maybe. Actually, really kind of surprised it exists. Oh, you do see the italics. Interesting. So my browser doesn't do the thing, but whatever you're using is. Now I have so many questions. You see it in italics, so why don't I? Do I see it in italics over on any of these chats? I have different ones after all. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so here. The italics from this. Oh, on mine it does italics for everything, but it doesn't just italics. It is not. On my browser, it's like standard text, but it's in green. And then the is not just has where I put the asterisk, but it didn't give me the thing. But then on the other chat, it gives me italics for the whole thing. On one, I guess that's how it interprets the emote I did. And then the third option gives me what I see on the other monitor. Kind of weird and inconsistent. I don't know what my phone had. I don't know. I don't know. So maybe one of the like add-ons I have is doing the colored text. No, or now I've got, what is it, the 7 TTV? And I think I had the other one on there too. I keep thinking to get the sub for that 7 TV. I get like the really weird wild colors that you can see you have it on. I don't know, it's really worth it. It's like I don't appear in any chats that often. It's just I like to collect useless things, what can I say? And then they've got like extra gigantic emotes on 7 TV where they like take up like 3-4 spaces. I don't think it looks right unless everybody has that on anyway. Every now and then though, I do see people come through who do have those subs and get a little jealous. I'm like, oh, I want one. I don't even know what ones are available. They have really cool names because they've been subbing forever. Alright, Asmodan. Mean Speed. On non-meta classes. Look at us, we're fancy. really is. The equestrian meat and the honored meat. I always like to look around and see if anyone else has their kill streak titles other than ours. Nope, nobody here has them. Me and Steve. Sweat lords are weekend warriors. Give me that. Hey, you, Roguicide. Start shooting. It's not like you can get away with pretending you're an Ordan or an Arbiter right now. We know what you are. Bravon over there might be a paladin. So he's just like, oh yeah, I'm doing damage. He makes my copy. Jack coming. Sit down, bud. Although, looking at his build there, I think he'd be wanting to sit down alive. I don't think those legs are quite meant to be carrying all that. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Who knows? Billy Beetle. The Diablo social media was asking everybody which of the evils would be your emergency contacts. Some people were saying it as with it. It's like, I don't know what I trust it. I don't think Lilith was on the option, but I think most people would choose old mom. It came down to it. I think the most popular one was, of course, Belial. Because, you know, you're in a pinch and you need to call somebody for help. Obviously, you want the one who's gonna lie their ass off to get you out of trouble. So Belial definitely the right choice. When in doubt, you want the liar to be the one to cover for you. Go figure. I would say something like that. I would. Where'd Fawn go, anyway? What is he doing? Inventory. What do we do? She's got an Ascendant. It's very shiny. Boots. Of course, we jokingly call him a liar because of the lawyer thing, where you say that seriously to him. He's like, I have you know. I have you know. Yeah, there he is. Summon him. He's on his poke. I knew it. He's poke opiate again. You want to hit that Ascendance immediately? See, you're holding it. I have one on me, too. Right. Hot. Hot again. What do I do now? We got a new Helltide and Helltide's not bad. Alright, she's holding it. Go ahead and go this way. We'll pop out of the party. And we got Subo coming back. I didn't even think that there's a lot of us out here. That's this season. Okay. Gave Hawazar a shot. South side, I'm kind of like in the middle area, I think is the best place for doing the thing. So we try to do the thing. Yeah, called cultists. And then hopefully most people don't want to be out here. This is the favor side, so it might be more busy. Important work is being done. In my Pokopia, I still need to get Fly, and I still need to do like get the hover, so it's easier to craft up and down. Yeah, there's somebody doing the altar, alright. Right here. Can I cut through here fast enough? Barely, looking for the trap that works out. Cool. Go south side again. I think Fawn ended up getting his kill streak on this side of Howazar. Here. You know, stalling. The stoic. Just chilling, just chilling. Yeah, cinder action, pet collecting. How was our bottom? Let's go to. I could have swore I tried to go down there yesterday and there was like a dead zone or something to avoid. I think I'm fine. have gotten around 8k here on the Paladin, I think, at one point. The close heartbreakers, and somebody ended up killing what I needed on that far southeast corner. It was very tragic. I think my pet's gone on strike? Maybe? A lot of cinders sitting there being not collected. I'm watching you. Doesn't matter much though. Alright, moving. Go ahead and hit this. Somebody else pulling. That's not me. I think so. Yeah, let's kill whatever is over there on the right. Paladin. There's a paladin. We are in conflict now. We got a Killstreak PvP going on. I kind of like it that way more now that I already have the title. It's just like, it's fine. We'll troll each other. If I don't get it, I lose nothing, really. It's all just because I can vibes. Right. Happy. Yep. Yeah, we've had that. Definitely is a thing. They're extra buggy this season for some reason. Have to go. Again. East. For now, West is doing alright. Got it again. To this front we will go. I'm gonna go to this side. Return trip or cut through? There, I kill these? Maybe just respawn there. Danger. Let's go here. Southeast has more. Give me that. Cut through this. Got you again. Heading to the far south. I think the southwest is alright. It's the southeast that's kind of giving me some grief out here. Got through. Is that a spire? No, it's just a mutable. Get your trap, friends. It's a cute panda's fault. The polar bear. We don't have a panda yet, which is actually surprising. How many people love pandas, and even have like a lot of people who are named variants of panda names. I think there's not a panda in this game yet. Maybe it's only a matter of time. Maybe they're holding it for when they have the more like Asian region that apparently has never actually appeared in any of the games, but exists out there in Sanctuary. I mean, we got the characters who do the Moon Festival, the Lunar Festival stuff every season. It would be much more suited if she hung out in a place that did that. I feel like I took a weird route, but it seems to be working out okay. Yeah, the Coke there. Okay, here. Rolling through. The mummy covered in chocolate and ice. I think it might be the Pharaoh. Oh shit. Oh no. Right here. Right. Okay, this one out over here. Respawn timer for hell time. I know, right? I don't know what it is. I don't know how consistent it is. I don't know anything about that. I just kind of intuitive sense for it enough that mostly works out. Nobody else is in my way, that is. Well, there's so much stuff on that west side, but already cut myself off from being able to utilize it this round. The route I took. Another one of these up here. Yeah, let's do this for a little bit. Okay, cool. No more fire enchant, please. I did change one of my jewels out. Gem. Hopefully it'll be helpful if it does come down to it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, maybe finding people in the instant kind of things. I don't know if this Hellspire is spawning as much as it should be. Slacking. How much stuff is on the left? I might not end up killing it. Someone's doing Butcher Altar? Yeah. It looks like they activated it to do what I was doing yesterday, where I was just not taking the actual Butcher form. I'm gonna kill that stuff on the left when this is done. You want a better wardrobe? You want a better wardrobe? You mean you want a wardrobe with more stuff in it? Or you want a wardrobe with a better color system? You want a wardrobe that doesn't lag to hell when we want to open it up? What configuration or better word are we thinking? Okay. Here's this. Go over these next. Kill these on the left side first. Now they're over here. And south. Yeah, I always think that the soul spires are slightly better than the hell spires for density too. East. Give me this. These are dying, but going towards that altar side. Oh, I like this idea. There's some stuff on north. We're just gonna go take the east route right now. Stay at your altar, whoever you are. We're coming out here. These are mine. Take a left. Go on. Move it along. Right here, cinders. A little bit of this. Let's clear it out of here. That event's gonna be a problem. Also, that there's nobody or somebody killing this area may be also a problem. So we're gonna go back up here. I've got more going on for whatever reason. And to the left. Those. Gonna connect the dots out this way. Go around here. Should be able to. Somebody over there on northeast. Is it you who ruined that other corner? I could say that that side seems to end up dead more often than not, so we don't trust it. Don't go over there. That event that I don't like, we output. Like it actually ended up with something out to Leaves of Darkness, and there is a paladin there too. You stay in the event, don't come out here. I'm not for you. Something's chasing me. Southwest edge. Okay, so that's a big gap. Unless there's more here than it looks like. Yeah, there is more here than it looks like. Can't go out to that southwest side. Wouldn't be too bad. Another one of these spires we can utilize. Hang out here for a bit. This is another one where we're thinking it's a little bit less than the other variant, but that's alright. Okay, I got more southwest I can maybe move around through. And back up. Keep on coming. 4K. Lots of time on this hell tide still, so that's good. Keeping these going. And cinders. Claw out of here. Cinders for you. Game. Fine. 300. That is definitely not doing its job, but that's alright. I'm not that worried about it at this point. My side's actually okay. Maybe. Gonna kill this fast. Why are you like this? There you go. That was really close. Left. Got it there. Hit these. On my way around. More for you. Looks okay. Nobody's here. Everyone wants to go play at the altar. I can stay there. This side. I finally did make it to proper south. Worm bringing me more target. That's cool. Okay, don't be tempted by the box. Granted, my cinder count would be way better right now. My pet was actually doing a damn job. For you. Here we go again. More here. And here. And east. To the right. This is fine. That's alright for you. How we doing up there? Can't quite get up there right now. That's okay. We're gonna do this anyway. This way this time. Looking through. Yep. They got the 5K pretty decently on the rogue, and then like something unfortunate likes to happen. That's a lot of motion on these. Oh, there's fire enchant. Got one of these events. Oh, let's go this way. We're moving up here. What's that corner? And then here. Going to the right. This looks like a lot of dead zone. I don't know if he's been around here, but they've been pretty busy. Go left corner. Now we'll do that. Down here a little bit. I wouldn't mind to go to that right side. I have to use the event to kind of work through, but yeah, that's not a lot right there. Definitely not. There he has something. Roll out here. We got 300 boxes from the 300 hearts per box is pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, now I gotta go over here. Use a spire or something because this area is like really dead. Going up there, popping this. I'm gonna go up there, but I don't have any means to do it. Nope. Area 2 dead. 1,696. Just gonna go on up top here. This is all really pretty dead zone here as well. There would have been the bailout. Yeah, this is all dead. I don't think that was me. It was somebody else around here. Then this area, you can see that someone's doing that event. So it could have been whoever that was. Okay, let's see who we got up here. Here, throwing paladin. Haven't seen that in a little bit. Left. The altar's running. Rolling through. 38 minutes left on this hell time. Okay, that's fine. I could go back that route. Wait, no, that's pretty dead there too. Go right. Hit this one. There for me. Whoops. Da-dum-da-dum. North. Got it. East for us. Poppies. Welcome back. So much more than planned. So you end up buying more, or just took more time? Go down here. Give me this. Left side. The around 5k curse on my road continues. 3 or 4 times in a row now. Southeast. This part. We got swords coming through. And I want to hit this. That'll work out. Right. Over with these. This there. And there. And there. Right, we go. Can we do this? Yes, I can do this. A little bit of motion here. Hopefully stuff to kill works out. Why are these moving? I don't think it's me yet. Oh, at one point and they're kind of just resetting now. This is that southeast side that's been not great to me in the past. We'll see how it goes this time. Good for now. Little lunatics. You took their birthday money you got and bought a mouse pad, keyboard, and socks. They always and socks because why not? Why wouldn't you? And again, over here and up there, left. On the altar. Are they activating it right now? I'm gonna go through this edge. Here, not going over there. On my way around. Here, I've got these now. Socks are the best presents. That's what people basically tend to give me these days. It's like, okay, we know you'll use this, so that's fine. Because otherwise, they have no idea what to give me, and it's probably pretty accurate. Best not to try. South now. Northwest for you. Another touch of this. Let's go ahead and see this southeast. Okay. Let's keep that going. Back to the south. Your sister has a BTS shrine. How big of a shrine are we talking about? There's just like a little bit going on, and we just like, here's my whole wall energy. West. I'm like sitting here, it's like, I can't judge. I know if I started buying those things for me, how it would go. So yeah, I can't. Left. I have multiple Novara plushies from JJK. I guess we do a little bit of this. Left. Go up here. Another. Thunders are cool. Hang out to the left. I feel like a lot of like Asian fandoms, the shrining is very, very common. All sorts of things. South, like once upon a time, this is supposed to be for our ancestors. They kind of just, you know, it went from there. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, here we are. North. You're gonna talk you Inuyasha in your younger years? Oh, you did the Inuyasha thing. So are we talking like just Inuyasha or like the whole series? The whole series, or specifically just the one character? Right. Got another Hellspire. Let's go. Okay. Like a lot of the Asian games, anytime it's a character's birthday, and you know they all have birthdays documented, that there's a lot of that kind of deal. They will do a lot for those events. And they will straight up like rent large spaces to have entire parties for these very fictional characters. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon at all. And, like people like in China buying spaces in malls for these things are like a whole giant billboard and a little bit like happy birthday for the fictional character. It's like at some point it got normalized. It's normal. See it all the time. All of the time. Alright. And then yeah, BTS, they definitely go out of their way to make sure that those kind of relationships with them exist. It's their whole like, marketing thing. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not like it comes out of nowhere. So a lot of these is like heavily encouraged. Okay, we're going down here. Good for this. West side. It's cool. East. I don't trust what I'm seeing here with this current set of spawns. Got the worm. Fine. Going back around the direction where it seemed like at some point somebody was making it a little bit more difficult than it had to be. There's another Hellspire, so we can hang out here. Buy us some more time, but it does look like it's doing better now. Such a yeah. I did not do the shrine type thing, but such a is very high up there. Very high up there in like favorite characters of all time. And then, well, the sequel, but I don't know, I just try to pretend that doesn't exist. Here, give me the cinders. Corpse and I have talked about this many times. And then I think about many a character out there, and you know, I kind of like it when they die, because I know how the alternative could be. Like my writer senses tingle with certain like projections of how things are gonna go, and then I'm like, you know what, death is good. Death is good. We choose death. Like, can't ruin things in such a way if you're already dead. Alright. This is okay. Alright, so we don't have to crotch those bridges. On right side. Cinder. East. Come on now. Right you go. I don't like it. Doesn't look right here. I do have some things I can do to prolong it, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. It's an ugly turn. Give me this. I do have some things in that space down south, but I don't like that east corner at all at the moment. Try and tag that. I see some light on northeast. Give me this. Now where am I gonna bail out to here? Here's the problem. There's stuff there. Dev travel tag. There's not a lot going on over here now though. Ugh, gross. Okay, so yep, that's the end of that one. No. Where could I have gone? I'm gonna look down here and see. Like that area, it looked like it was starting to kind of come back. So it's wooded and a thing. Am I scary? Why am I scary? Because I choose death for fictional characters because I know it's safer than them being ruined. It's like some of us have been burned enough times that we know the best outcome is what we think would be the worst. When it comes to fictional characters, of course, sometimes it's better to let the headcanon way outlive the actual canon. Because sometimes it's bad, man. It's bad news. Shomaru enjoyers tend to know. Okay, no. This is all dead here, so that's gonna be nothing. I'm gonna try north. Maybe I'll try north. But if I want to come back south before this one's done and have to be a different instance, because I don't trust whatever's going on there. Yes, how can they be ruined if they are dead? Fine. It's fine that way. Oops. I don't want to go back there. Or maybe I do. It's a different instance. Let's see if that resets the spawns. It will. Maybe I still like this. So I would rather start here, though. I'm gonna go up top so I can have the clean start. Otherwise, we're gonna end up in a weird situation where I have to go all the way around here, then come out this way. I could, but I don't like it from start of altar first. All right. All right. When they are brought back to life on a tough storyline, yeah, don't see, no. Oh, we should stay to what is dead can never die kind of vibes. Southeast, get me this. Although sometimes I don't blame these writers and whatnot when they try a lot of other things and it all kind of like really fails. And it's like, well, I like to eat, so what I gotta do so I can keep eating is, you know, that character we killed off that everyone really loved and I at some point started resenting? Well, guess what? They're back! It's like, restart the merch. We're going. Here we are. Right we go. And it's like, how did this happen? Why did this happen? Because money. That's why. Deal with it. Until people start off eating up that, and they never will. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Parents Portland is so much more comfortable with garbage gear. Why that? Okay, here. Way on the left. Is this an instance of when the gear is garbage and everyone knows it's garbage? If it doesn't go right, then you know you have a problem with fuse. If your gear is like God's here and yet you're still dying, then you know feels bad all around. Okay, down here with you. Okay, back on south side. Corruption. West. There you go again. Here we are moving over here with the next. I don't like this scenario. I got something. Oh, as sorcerer, yeah, the start out for crackling and low invest. Going down this way, hit something, you fool. There you go. It turned to one of my uncles. These two moments happen. Like, you fool, fool. East. This. Break that down. Got you. Upside A, okay. Someone's doing the altar, so there's warning. Warning. Somebody here who might ruin our street. 25 minutes left in this hell time. Do something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this side. We're going here. Get whatever's up there. And was there one of these? No, I thought there was a fire, but there's not. There's one here though. Take this as a good density one. If it would just start up, that'd be great. Alright, back to this. Now we pray for no fire enchant to caught me while I do this. Careful with the fire. Did my pet come back when I changed instances? Like, yeah, I think I saw maybe. Somebody's over there collecting for me on the line. Maybe it was just visual thinking. And here you go. Careful. Leg bearers. Fine. Is it okay? 16, 66. And then here. The left. Cool. Here's another. We go again. East. Off of this. Outside assassin. Kickstart. Back with that. North. That again. Left. Cool. So I don't know if I give myself a good bailout here. Well, Subo. You got any miracles here for me? I'm gonna try and hit this little thing. Yep. And then this one is really thin. Go left side. And I want to go over there, but I can't get there right now. Trying to pop anything. Nope. This south, the true south has not been kind on Hawazar. Hello, happy Saturday to you too, Zoe. How you doing? 22 minutes left in this one. What? You can call that corner. Well, we just restarted anyway. Fine. Yeah, the middle south. Okay, that south stuff. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I'm clearing that area like really fast, and then not much is left to get out of it. Let's see this and this and these and all of these things. I got another health spire. We try again. Oh, one on the inside and one dealing with the out. Nice even split. At least you got the interior, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, yard work sucks. Okay, so, didn't break this yet, we're still going. Trying to do the recovery. 430. Give me the 500. Got you. Cool. Ooh. It's one of those things where at some point you're gonna trade back because no one wants to do it. Careful, kill this. Oh no. Okay, I got a lot of space up north I can go. Nope, okay. That's good. That's good. Here we are. To the left we go again. We're gonna clear that one. Let's take a look out on east. This is a fine situation. Can I get another kill streak started? Yes, I can. Sure. Over that. These guys gotta go. Moving, we're moving. How we doing? To the east, starting to feel that you got too much junk everywhere, kind of lag, maybe. Oh, I guess you relog. Look at that. North side. Hit base loop over here. East. You. And you. Right, we go fallen overseer. Gonna go through this way. Go through here. Count days now, does it? Stream Elements is a different way. Yeah, the Stream Elements one is working. That means it's a new leaderboard from whenever it started popping off. Oh, that sounds like the interior, the inside job. The food. So what's for lunch? Right. Here we go. There it is. There's feed of the people who pop it. 2 days, 20 hours. Going through. Yup. Leave you by 15 hours. Exciting new leaderboard. Which also reminds me to pull the actual board in for the About Me, the app stuff. Didn't have one. Somebody pulling this that isn't me. Yep, I got worm. I'm still your worm killer. Sorry, buddy. Those are mine now. And right side. Here we are going. Popping. Started the ramen. Here's we try to eat it dinner. So we went with there. You're taking leftovers and making a concoction. Oh, let's see. A ramen concoction. That's definitely the roll of ramen, alright. Kill that over there, but I also don't want to get caught with what I've already killed, so we're just going over here. Okay, Ori has the real record right now. 5 days, 3 hours since the new board. Oh, there's somebody here. I want to kill whatever that is. We're gonna try and go this way. I hope I can make it. A little janky, but it worked out. Okay. Alright, south side. There's me here. Yeah, some explosions. I was like there was more than just me, but no, it's just on there. Should have traps going off. I think we're okay to go back this way for now. And just gotta make sure we have a return path, and I don't know if that's looking so good right here. This area is not respawning right. Oh, well, that's too late. Rip. Okay, let's go back to town. Don't like what South is doing on respawns. Ori the no life. So he's even got 3 days and 10 hours. That's pretty respectable. Okay, now what are we doing with this? Try and make it work. I'm probably gonna have to turn off as much of the network crossplay as possible. It might make it easier. So we're going out here. Since it is the weekend, the PvP kill streak is not going well. Disgusted. Is that what the symbols mean? I didn't know this. Options, connect, keep the crossplay communications. Try this again. Yeah, where'd Fawn go? Where'd Fawn go for his watch time? See, now, here it's a question of when he mutes the tab, does he mute it the right way? If he mutes it the right way, his numbers might be pretty decent if he idles in the chat. But if he doesn't mute it the right way, and then often he just hears me through the various other means that he can hear me from, his numbers might not be so good. So, Fawn, what is it? What's your watch time? Let's see. Let's see it. So, how you doing? So far, so good. Just messing around with kill streaks. I have like a curse of the rogue where he just like continuously gets up to just under 6k, then something goes heinously wrong. So we're trying to break the curse, trying to get him his 9k plus to say that I did it on rogue. Obviously, Paladin didn't have much issue with it. Bring the other classes in mind. Already questioning the spawns that I see here with this one. Did I enter in a non-crossplay so that still has an intruder? Although I just got here, so maybe I'm the intruder. I don't know. Okay, so for this one, those are not cooperating much. Well, I guess we can go this way. Relatively, try to get as much value off of this stuff as I can. All that area, where's the stuff to kill? There is something, but it's not much. Very size. Oh, that's an advanced spot. I haven't triggered yet. Let's go. He has no fear. Well, we're waiting. Where is it? There's the watch time command. Down this way. Got it rolling. Alright. Here. There's no affix increase in duration of the kill streak. That would be nice. That would be nice. Then we actually really see some nice numbers out here. Apparently, payback is bugged on Spirit Board. It might be counting kills for more than they're actually worth. There should be worth. Out there, like really desperate for that sort of thing. Okay, what are we doing? Let's. Whoops. Uh-oh. I know I gotta backtrack out here. Is Spawn scared of Ori's time? I mean, if he actually is worried about that, yeah, he's scared of Ori and her insurmountable no-lifing. Like that. It is a relatively new leaderboard. There's a good chance Ori is top dog. Nice try, nice try. 126 years, 4 hours, 2 minutes, 33 cents. Nice job now. Where's the real one? Oh. Darth is good for kill streak reinitialization, I think. He counts as one of those bosses. Oh dear. Let's... This way, guys. This is a dangerous spot right now. Looking okay though. For the time being. Boo, boo. I don't know. Is this one of those commands you can kind of force the @ symbol to read the right person? Well. 7 days, 14 hours. He was so scared he was making up BS, but he could have just hit the real command, and it seems like he's doing all right. More than a week. You see? He has been idling properly, you know, lurking properly. Good deer, good deer. Shocker. The only reason Steed doesn't have the top spot is because it's been working. And we have a new board. Otherwise, we pull the old bot. Those numbers are staggering. Right we go. I suppose I can see what the actual perfect time available is there. 8 days, 20 hours is, I suppose, the highest you could go. But I don't know. I don't always have my own preview up, so I don't know how it counts it. But I would assume that that's as high as it goes. I'm just gonna look at the leaderboard and see what my other accounts do. But even though that account sometimes isn't percent in here. Alright. Let's... Yup. Okay, here we are. He'd like to not thank his parents for this. Southeast, shock lances. Cool. Left. Here we are. I too work from home, right? One of us? East. How's this doing? Here we are. Got that going again. I don't like this side, or maybe I do like this side. Doesn't look too bad. Too bad. I can do this. For now. Because usually if I end up having to come back here later, it doesn't go so well. Okay, I'm gonna have to need a way to go farther north. I try to re-loop in this just southern circle. It's gone really badly. I'm killing all this. I'm gonna go over here, trying to... Uh-oh, no jaw rune. It's a problem. There, we save that. Okay, so I gotta go up this way. We're gonna hit this one. Nope, didn't. This south side is wrecking my face over and over again. I don't like it. So we're gonna try up on north. Only 10 minutes left. Nah, maybe not. We'll go back into the pit for a little bit and wait for the next reroll, but how is our south has not been kind. Where Fawn got his, though. He's going back to his man cave island. Aw. Aw. No, for now, we're here. So Fawn is playing Pokopia, and I know Fawn, much like me, doing the campaign stuff, he's just doing different completions, so it looks like trash. So I'm really curious what our island's gonna look like when we actually try to do it for art purposes. Oh no. We'll find out. Ouch! Well, we got electrified obelisk, we've just got chain, salt, blood salt, whatever that is, and I don't have this stuff yet, so we'll do that. And I did change from all diamonds to 1 ruby, 2 diamonds, so that might also put us in more danger against stuff like this. So I don't know, maybe I change it back, maybe I don't. The damage on that looks awful right now. I did have the Killstreaks set up on, so I might change it back for the 89. Alright, that's what we reached P300. This time it's T3 Bloody Hordes, yep. Bloody Hordes are whatever torment and bloody compass you can kill the butcher on repeat in. That's where the XP is. Right here, northwest. These. This one. Yeah, so it's a weird situation. Mage. Planning Paler. Hit that. Poison Shadow Enchanted. We're just so efficient in here. Sometimes we're suffering from success. Alright. Storm Eye. To kill it and not get myself wrecked. The electrified obelisk is weird now. It drops multiple obelisks like it did once upon a time, but instead of connecting it to another obelisk, it can now connect it to the enemy that popped the obelisk. So you got 3 lines all in towards the boss, or the elite. So you're standing next to the elite of the champion and you get really roasted. Yeah, it is very wacky. Fire enchants. Give me this. Alright. Careful. That's a lot of AoE. Okay, explosives. Good for this. Right here. Alright. Hanging out, chilling, vibing. Explosives. Steve detects weakness. If there is weakness, the Steve must. Well, that's wonderful. We're just not going to complete what I was saying. Oh lord, it's the backtrack map too that I can't stand. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna put my runes back the way they go. We're doing the pit, otherwise the damage is so. You keep talking about it, we're gonna start hitting our T3 emotes all throughout the chat. Even I might do it. But at least the good news is you might not have that, but we do have something else. Yeah, where did it go? It was up top a moment ago. Now it's like gone to some ridiculous amount of distance, and I don't know where it is. So I'm gonna end up hitting whatever other blurbs. But it's there. You can find it. Your request was granted in the blurbs. Zoe, so you got that going for you. Let's put the Bach rune back over with the Jaw rune, so I can put the Zan rune back with the other Zan. There you go. This again. Oh, wait for the Kelton. This should be better. And then I want to put a diamond back in. We'll try this one more time without the diamond. Everyone's so sadistic. That's why we're villains.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Okay, here we are. Hello, how you doing? Rolling with it, Shadow Enchanted and all. Careful. Alright. I need to go up here on the northwest. Forest Bat Ignite Blade. That's okay. Good. Top lamp isn't cold. Stop Weaver. Whoops. Moving, we're moving. Then again. Get that going. Another over here. Got chances and shock lances. Maybe. Maybe. The Cyprian. Nope. I'll have to wear the kill streak. We can breathe again for a little bit. Just trying not to die. Now we're getting our proper overpowers and everything. Definitely a lot better. The rune situation 89 plus is non-negotiable. Almost non-negotiable. This way. We got it. Move out here a little bit. Now the question is what other random blurbs do I need? We have still spaces and probably some I could cycle out that never get used. West. I want the Gojo. Oh good, she's crazy, but they don't have it, so I'd have to go and like, make it myself. Sounds like a lot of work. Explosives. Think about the fires. Spider hose. Frame maker. Railway back. Come here, buddy. Just for the weird name alone, we definitely have to kill you. Okay. I realize I actually do more damage when I'm farther away, but it feels wrong. Got some poisons. Yeah. What? Poisons. And to the right, nothing. What's that doing? Southwest. And it also amuses me to know, and it's also, he says that to Nobara, who is my other favorite in that series. Lethal. Says that about her, actually. It's careful. Here it is. Leg creeper. Shadow Tinted Lightning Enchanted. It's like, be me. I like the characters that get sidelined the most. It's like, hey, these are main characters for a little bit. When do they come back? That's the fun part. Almost, practically, in one case. They might not. Mortars. Jeez, points on tallies. I'm gonna do the meow, please. Or needs her meow. How can you not do points on tally? This seems wrong. Mortars, Flare Bane, guys. Got swinging axes and shielded. There is somebody able to choose their form will not be dictated by powers. I've never heard that. I don't know. I doubt it. Doubt it. I would think maybe they're gonna have more options to manipulate said powers to be whatever form you like in a more open way, but I doubt they would make these forms not actually respond to interactions with the tags. Seems unlikely. I don't know, maybe somebody out there knows something that I don't know. Okay, cold. Poison explosives. Cool. I'm gonna have to go off just in case. Nice. Mother's Judgment. Here's the stagger. And I do it. Under half. Give me that. Stay out of this. Careful. Good. Mother's Judgment. Dagger's good. There you go. Okay, so what do we need now? We've got control with a 83. So I want the amulet. Take that amulet, and we are good to go. Whispers of the Dead. We'll get the turn in. Okay. I don't see anything. These amulets I like. Nope. Yesterday I was getting a lot of like passive amulets here and there, but they were always non-GA ones and or like the least desirable passive. It's like it was trying, but not hard enough. Never hard enough. Usually my luck on rogue amulets is way better, but also not as tied into having to do. There's a meow. Talia's got you. Go put this away. Usually not so tied to having the resource situation the way it is right now. Okay, so beats in the ice for favor. Don't know how on earth. here to even open this box, but we're here for the whisper caches. I need to remember to open them, not waste the event. Do it eventually. Through. Let's go frozen altar here. Waiting, we're waiting. Alright. The beast in the ice. All that ice. You are helpful. Here you go. Just one more until next box. Just keep piling up. We got 5 minutes until the next hell tide. Hopefully I'll get one that is going to be a little bit more kind. How has that really disappointed me this last round? I had a pretty good deal of it with Paladin, but man, that was a lot of bad turns on the rogue. Lucian 7%. 7%, not enough here. Scrap that. Well. Anything else for favor while I'm waiting? Not that I have a hand on. Feels so weird being with the non-crossplay. So dead. And yet somehow when I go out into the Helltide, I still find somebody out there. You've saved Ori's life. That's a lot of help. Wardrobe. My season 2 combined with the Zir cosmetics. Very vampy today. Can we do this Doom guy? Are they all Doom guy or they're different Doom guys? I don't actually know how it works. Are these all just reimagining of the one Doom guy? It's only one guy. Give me... That's very blue. Change the pads. Azul's the obvious choice. We're gonna go with the red one though. Gonna change this to that one, or maybe we'll do this. No. Ready, confirm. Stables, we're going back to... We do the white cat here. One of that. Season of Slaughter. It does work for this. And what is the trophy for this season? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's this one? Yeah, it's that one. Fancy. Confirm. The actual cat that goes with this. This one? Oh, I see why. You can see all the actual stars on it. Pretty legit. Confirm. Just in 3 minutes. So which starry parts go with what? Some of it is the barding, and some of it is the cat. This cat with this amount of horns, I don't even know. Does it count as a cat? I suppose it's supposed to be a cat. I don't need any of that. I don't think I'd find anybody out there or in the current crossplay settings. That's a damn shame. Let's do one more pit. We'll start after. Can't stand still for long. Alright, playing Warlock when the expansion drops. Absolutely. Absolutely. I loved playing it even at its lowly level 40. It would be awesome at actual in-game. I don't even know what the uniques are yet. I don't doubt it. The only problem is going to be, I don't think it's going to have like a proper Z DPS option, and I think that's going to be a problem with our party comps. I have a feeling everyone and their mother's going to play Warlock, and it's going to be a shutout on us being able to do the higher performance until somebody bites a bullet and decides they're going to play something that has DPS options or 3 somebodies. If I want to make Warlock, it's going to be a problem. Other than that, yeah, it's really fine. I don't think their smart move is to make the Warlock so stupid overpowered that you can get away with not having the more ideal build compositions. I think the second option after that, a lot of people like Sorcerer, which is also traditionally not something that has a 0 DPS. Maybe the new skill trees will give some options, but I don't know if they're actually looking to make it that way. So I still think it's gonna be Druid, Paladin, and Barbarian for those spots, and like they're really perfect party. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there, but yeah, I mean, it's already kind of like that in this season where if you really wanted like the speed runs of all the bloodsoaked things across the entire game, you probably do it best when you're actually running the 0 DPS mode like it is on the red. That's your DPS. To the right. Basically, you're running it like you would run on the top of the line tower build. That left. Dari Oracle, to the west side, and if we had more people per party in this game, I don't think it would feel as bad that all those things exist, because it's like, okay, I got a few DPS, we got those DPS, but I feel like the most, it's like, there's a good chance, like, the most optimal way to play this game will be more like, you play like at the top of the line, like, D3, at least is what I've heard for D3, where you have those kind of roles. Like, even if you're playing, like, MMORPG kind of style, it's like that. Like, this is what we need for us to be optimal, and anything else is like a waste of time if you want to be at the top. Right, very long thing tapes. Here. You think the Druid thing was a dream stability fed to you? Your subconscious desire for it? I can see that, is that you want it to be more like a cosmetic choice. But for the Druid and how this game is structured, I don't really see the eliminating it to the point that, okay, you just run what you like for looks. Kind of have a theme that they envisioned for those originally. I don't think they're completely dropping the theme. But to be fair, they did give bears the pulverized, the better poison output, which is a little interesting. So you never know. Alright. We're going here with this. Paladin's best builds are actually not hammered in this season, and they weren't actually last season either, depending on how you look at it. The builds overall, significantly better than others, but right now, Blast Shield, Retribution, I believe, is still the top image. Unless there's some other like bug interaction they got that I don't know of, but I think the bug interactions are mostly on damage over time weirdness, which is weird double-edged sword, where some builds are healing their enemies and not properly applying damage, and then others are just like popping off and like energy things. I have no idea what's up with that, but you know, it's sort of just it's notorious for weird interactions like that. Explosive 85. Let's grab the crossbow and now check where we ended up for Hilltide. Warlock is gonna be like Spearfort and Pally is so OP that when they fix it, you will never play them again. I hope not, because of the skill tree change. Oh, the Fractured Peaks run. We'll see how it goes. Just stay away from that stronghold area. That one gets me all the time. I just like to look at it. Okay, let's go. Before I get distracted by the Battle Pass cosmetics. Usually I don't wear the Battle Pass cosmetics until like the season after they're introduced. But these are just so pretty. It's a good look already. So we're starting this side, we're gonna cut through and hope for the best. It's really a little early to do this, but I'm gonna hit it anyway, because it's kind of chill. Okay, we pray for no fire enchant. I'll be surprised if that gets adjusted by next season. Now, I don't even know what defenses are gonna look like next season, because we tend to be pretty reliant on things in our passive skill tree. They take that away. Who knows what kind of number situation they came up with, and if it actually is functional, if we don't get significant testing time. We might be in for an unfortunate set of circumstances on defense. So if I like this, what I see, I'm not sure like where that basement is. Lets me connect up top, or it's actually dead end. It's unclear. Alright. You have not tried the do nothing skill. You're saving that for later, like 10 seasons later. You mean Arbiter or Oridon? You're talking about Paladin. There's technically 2 forms of the do nothing. It's kind of funny if when they adjusted one, now it's not quite as powerful. There's still the other. Well, there's a lot of do nothing ability for Paladin. And then you can 0 DPS and you can pretend to do nothing, practically be true. Let's go. We're here. Oh, looks like you can't go through. Will I remember that in the future when it comes around? Probably not, but you know, theoretically, might. I might. Go here. The palatability is good since hammer is horrid. Okay, so Winged Arbiter is your lazy build for pretty much everything in the game, and then Blessed Shield Retribution is your top damage across content. Alright. This way we are going. The ones that used to be doing their big damage off of Judgment got the biggest adjust because of the Judgment builds being the high end last season, and also everything being enabled by Castle, I suppose. Is what happened, so a lot of the things that were happening on some of those builds that were good last season, not the same now. Okay, here, there, and everywhere. Out to the massacre. This zone is not my fave. That was not a Soul Spirit that looked like it. It's just receivables. Evil Dream was here tonight. Of all the people to be in your dreams, here, I don't want to think about it. That's a nightmare for most. I don't know. Who am I to judge? I guess at one point Zir may have been a younger vampire. He may have been alright, but the vampires of Sanctuary minus Blood Knights, who I'm not even sure if count as vampires or not, you know, it's not a great time for them. Not your sparkling vampires, let's put it that way. Traversal. This is going to be a problem. Let's go back up here. Try to avoid these. All of it is traversal all around though. Oh, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. Yep, ruined because of traversal. So this side is just trash. Let's go get let's go get the box. We'll think it over. One side has this in the area and this side has all of this. I guess if you stay out of this far west side and don't get hit here, you're maybe okay, but that's like a whole death trap. Well, you know, other than my actual death trap. There's a Killstreak trap. Yeah, Winged Arbiters. The Arbiters, they got the big multiplicative on the amulet, and it also means you don't have to search for their passive amulet, so it's a pretty good time on a Winged Arbiter for Pally. It's just so you care about pushing. Like getting the fastest boss kill, then you're looking at the Blessed Shield Red. But everything else, the Arbiter Wing Strike is solid. Okay, we'll throw this in. And how am I gonna do this? We don't want to end up here. I wish I could just like draw a big like red or stuff. I don't know. I guess red wouldn't be the greatest color considering it's whole time. There's some sort of line there. Like, don't go here. Bad. A bad corner. Very bad. Ori played almost, or I think she played nothing but Hammerton last season on her Paladin, so she got in while it was good. It's not necessarily bad, it's just blood-soaked things exist. So it really lops off most of the trees across the entire game from feeling good, which is the worry for them adding the torments in the way that they are. Left. Go with this. I both look forward to a world if the best way to farm was to stick together as a group and actually have all the 0 DPIs play as a party. And I also dread it because it is not a natural state of play right now in D4 for people to play like that. Because I know any time we basically requested people to not squirrel, they could not do it. Pretty much. And then it's like, I really don't want to have to be calling for people to actually play in a group. It's not fun to herd cats. It's not that fun. Like, if you have a group that naturally they do it and they want to do it, it's awesome. It's amazing, but that's not the most of the community in D4. So it worries me. It worries me a lot. Okay, I want to go up there, and right now my job says no, so we're gonna go up there. Okay, southeast. Here we go. Right. Got it. Fine. This again. Cool. This way is cool again. We're going right side here. How's this doing? We're at top. Very curious how those skill trees are gonna push people to play whatever it is they choose to play. The initial instinct for a lot of people seems like, oh, Warlock's going to be the strongest. But because of the way they're doing skill trees, it might not be true. And then what the interpretation of the actual strongest is, like the big picture, could very well also, you know, be on those group compositions. And people, I think their brains are gonna melt. That's what it comes down to. 'Cause I think a lot of people don't realize, like, they don't look at what the tower push, or like the 4-man, are doing as opposed to what you can do solo. And if it kind of stays like that, that's the strongest. When it comes to pushing hardcore mans, it's whatever's gonna be able to do the damage and also sustain, and not anything else. Left you go. No, the one that's functional this season for the do nothing builds is Wing Strikes Arbiter. Oridin was last season, like stronger of the two for doing nothing, but it does not scale as well as the wings do this season because of the changes in various interactions. It's very easy to look at a paladin if you don't know what they are and think an Arbiter Wing Strike is an Oridin. Technically, they're two different things as far as what they're scaling. Right, Ori has hands-on experience of the difference between the two. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, not the traversals again. Horseshoe Fractured Peaks, why are you like this? It's not even the same zone. Like, this is a different one. It's just multiple spots where this one is just like, no, 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 you will not pass. This is the moment where you remind yourself that these zones were never made for Killstreaks. Some of them might have it, and some of them don't. You can't get your wings to take off. Or we say you don't have enough Arbiter duration / cooldown reduction. It has to be done through the tempers. You need tempers on various pieces of gear to get that in order. Otherwise, it won't loop around even if you're running through the cycle and spamming your falling star. You're gonna have gaps. That means you're not gonna have the high damage. You won't have evades all the time to go through walls and whatnot, so it feels wrong. Where its compasses. Got you there. Hell gives way to their champion. Open steel, we got you. You know what? I dislike this Helltide so much. I'm gonna roll some gear off of the butcher dude. Maybe work on my slaughterhouse kills. All the little knickknacks I gotta do. I think I also needed more kills in the PvP zone. I like the little sound that the portal makes when the doors open. That's neat. When some of the best audio in the game is on the details for portals. It's pretty funny. There they are again. Good times, good times. Okay, let's go out to Gaia Call and we're gonna go check out what they got for me to buy here. I wanted a better bow, I wanted a better set of swords. We could use Superior Amulet, of course, but I don't know if rolling the amulet would be a very good time. It's not like it's got a big affix for the bloodied stuff for the seasonal. Yeah. I like the metal sound on the gargoyle portal a lot too. Okay, so which one is the lowest? Right now we got the chains hook. Sometimes it's happening, it's cute, but it's not really great. This one's got a reset, and this one's got the blood solution. I suppose are the ones missing. I want a berserk bow. Do I have one already? Off you in that spot. Got a lot of horse compasses. That's cute. don't know if it shows up in the search one. I don't think it does, so we're gonna look this way. We want drawstring bow. So this one has berserking. I'm gonna put it over here so I keep that in mind. This one had nothing. That one is that eagle horn. This is no blood on it. But I probably can just toss out things that don't have blood. The crossbow, we don't need the crossbow. Okay, so I only have one berserking bow right now. Let's scrap these and try and get a better one. Do you deserve decaf? Absolutely, it's decaf. That's low buy-in. I'm sure you have the credits of whatever sort you're spending in your headcanon to afford decaf. Needs hook for the Sky Hunter. Okay. Primary blood explosion. We got really good ones of blood explosion. I could trade it out for a different sword, but nope. Not that. It's got 400,000 of this. I don't want to burn it all because I'm going to use it on the characters, but we'll farm so much and I have boxes to open. Don't they give blooded stuff too? Really want to watch that show? Wait, you mean like Gargoyles? The cartoon? You never seen it? Okay, Wind Force. I just want to watch it because it's so good. Grid Strike Resource Class Reduction. It's not quite right. Damage. Okay, scrap that. Give me the bow rolls. Since I says, yeah, it was all me. All me. Just gotta do it now. Resource, chains hook, savagely bite. I don't think the bite is high value. Need the berserking for more damage. Ew, a common. What are you doing? Alright, Sky Hunter, no. Don't need that. Here's chains hook, back lychee. Here's a berserker dexterity. That's like life unkillable damage. Kind of okay, but life unkillable damage that roll is not the best. Savagely bite. Nope. Okay, so I got another berserk option. How does that compare to these? Okay, this one's got GA on the crit strike damage, is not ideal, but it does have a more manipulatable life on hit for damage if I wanted it. Keep life on hit to be sturdy. Sturdy maximum life on kill. I think we'll stick with this one for now. It's nice. Go again. Another bow. You're not allowed to have ancestrals this round? Apparently not. Apparently not. Roll again. Really likes his commons, doesn't he? Wow, I got no ancestrals 2 times in a row. 300 a purchase. Right here. Let's go over this way. Right here we are. It's not that big a deal. Dexterity, it's also, I don't like standing still and doing nothing. So it's fine if I go back and forth. The dexterity, what do we want? Chains hook? No, we don't need that. Let's go get rid of these. Right there with the bow now. What we need here. I know, right? Some of us, you know, it's fair enough to be that lazy. It's okay. If that's efficient, that's efficient. Okay, let's get rid of this. Right there we are. And with the bow this way. Sure. Okay, life on hits. What are we doing? 3 random cooldowns. Damage crit strike and chains hook. We got great value out of that. Alright, here to this. We'll toss it out again. you really don't. Let's grab the bloodied bow. Doing to these. Sort these out. Damage. Like I've spent probably in excess of $1 million on this before the anvil even existed. It's alright. I'll be okay. Appreciate it though. So bow this way. See how we're doing. Penetrating shot on Eagle Horse at 122%. Reset cooldown's not a big deal. Dexterity. Nothing. 25 kills gained berserking for 6 seconds on max life GA. Really bad options, so we don't need that. And how's the bloody bow? Okay, what are we doing? Nothing. Vuln damage. Just cost reduction. Vuln damage. Let me get rid of this. Here we are. Next one's bloodied bows. Nothing. And I would imagine savagely bite. Got a GA. Damage overpower, which is actually something I do use a little bit, but it's not rocking the berserking anyway. Maximum life GA, berserking, maximum life, nah, not so much. Keeps giving the maximum life on those berserk things. The bloodied bow. What are we doing over here? Cool. So, maximum life. Every 10 kills release a blood explosion. Nope, don't need it. Figure it out. This is what he means, so you can do this. Not that much different. You can survive Veer Slash on the sorcerer. They got that barrier on barrier on barrier. Maybe that was pretty nice. It's not rocking multi GAs. Yeah, it's pretty like playable, I guess. Here, let's go ahead and clear these. So I guess for now we'll hold one if we want to do another rogue build, and then the better of the two is right here. That's with that one. Go back to Karaggar to do it. Yeah. Why, when some of us roll around on sorcerers and they're dying to like nothing, I'm like, what even are you doing right now? Like, you have any idea how much barrier access you have? Okay, so we'll do the temper. We wanted to do the death trap deal. Double damage on that one. I think it's down here. Yep. Until the GA. Go for this. Nothing. 46. 33. 50. Let me reset. Over that side. 32. Copiates barriers confirmed. 44. 75. Okay, that's that. So we need those socket. Throw the aspect on and all that sort of deal. Give me this. Cool for now. This one's a rockin' the Führer. Let's pop this here. Okay, this one. And what are we doing after that? I got some chant to do on this first. Life on kill. We can go for damage instead. 76. What's the top roll on this again? 80. I can entertain that a little bit. Resource cost, resource cost. These roll resource cost twice in both spots. I forget the last time I saw something like that. Damage 66. 76, the same as I already have. 80. Sure, why not? There we go, and then we can masterwork, and we'll strip the other thing out of it in a moment. For the dexterity, I suppose. That's what it hit. Everything else has a nice enough roll, 87.5. Pretty decent, I'd say. Sure. We can do it with the Berserky now. We'll do the unstock it for the Zanzan. I need this one unless I decide I, for some reason, like the... whatchamacallit. Oops. Unstock it. There we go. Put the Zanzan in here now. So this one. Right one, right? Yeah, that's the Berserky. We're gonna switch that out. And then we needed the other Zan. Cool. And what are we doing? Place this. Yeah, of course, it's still that obnoxious setup that we don't want to deal with. I guess I can do one of these. I don't need to do anything but the 6-wave to get the favor out of it. Alright. Hello, how you doing? And good to go. Get our little berserking. Could be cozy. Not that we needed help for this anyway. We go massive soul spires. What would a non-pure death crab look like? Are there any usual builds these days that would run death trap off to the side? I guess you're talking like, I guess you can get a poison trap and still have it in there on the bar, I suppose. Ether Mass, but then I want to call it a Death Trap, then I already called it the Warrior Trap. Soul Spire. Over here. To the right again. Okay, stay over here. Oh, he has horse tied to nothing. Whoops. So he's what are there? To southwest you go. Going over here to the right. Got that. And then cool. Okay. And these. Fine for now. Go that. Left and north. That lowers. Let's do this. Let's see when that berserk comes after it pops up on the buffs and what does it say about it, but classic case if we got too many things on the bar, good luck seeing it. If it does come up, here's their movement speed. Got the one, yeah, no specifics on it, I suppose. It's a damn shame. We are rolling. I wanted to have more info on how to do it off of a barbarian, right? Yeah, it doesn't have a little extra intel on that. For the skill blocks here. West. It's okay. And left. Right, Ether Lords. So we'll pick some nice puff too while we're at it. Why not? Why not? Her left. Masses. Here's another Soul Spire for you that way. Alright, east. Or what I put for my ult on me. Whoops. Ult on my dance today. I guess yeah, I can put it on me. Death trap for it. Then I would see it had some knives on the bar. Lunatics. Wrecked on fire. Classic. Ghost fire was it the actual fire enchanters? It's just me not putting up the. Just me not doing the shroud because we got cozy. Down for you. Ghost fire action. Yeah, I got just under 10k health currently. I don't have one of the bloodied armor pieces. I already see armor pieces that have extra life on it. Hopefully we did have some of those. Let's go Chaos Wave. Sure. Maybe I do. I could just. Oh, I had it on Perdition, and then when I changed to Godslayer, Godslayer does not have that. Here, north, Ether Beams. See how we're doing. South. This is alright for us. Right. West, here's the Ether Beams. Okay. Left. North, we got you. Ether Beams of the Desecrators. That one there. Chaos Rift is cool. North. Sure. East. Desecrators. Chaos Rift is good. And here. What are we doing? Player starts 2 through Massive Hellborn plus 1. Soul Spires plus 3. We'll take this Soul Spire here. Let's go. West. There's a little vile one. Back to the south. To the north, Soul Spires. Got it. To south we go. And Lunatics. And north, Ether Lords. That cool. Soul Spire. Here you are. It took ages for that one to spawn for some reason. Well, like, I've been here. Why aren't you? Hit this. Left. There we are going. North here, Ether Lords. Okay, help +1, Soul Spire 2.5, Beans +2. I guess since I have Lord, we'll take Beans. We'll take that one. Work with that. Sure. North we go. And south. Over to the east. Ether Masses. West. Here you go. And right, Ether Lords. Got it. And right side Soul Spire. Can we do this? The south. Oh, we're a little bit slow there for some reason. Maybe it's just me detecting I don't have a kill streak and the attack speed's a little different. Perhaps. And when it's built up, I do have some attack on some of those gear items. Soul Spire's gone. Let's read what's the last wave. Yep. Here for the favor, only did 6. Let's go. Bar tuck. I can afford it? Nope, I can't. Here we are. She spilled coffee. Also reminds me, somebody at some point was asking in the chat in the green text about to choose the Council of Barter. He was doing Killstreaks. I didn't get back to it earlier. If I answered that or not. Bring the Maelstrom. There we go. Capacity and ultimate skill. Ultimate after ultimate skill. Always doing the thing. Let's go ahead and open this. It's okay, it's just decaf. There's not quite the life-sustaining version of the coffee. Alright. How to farm many legendary items? I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it, especially this season. Pretty much any activity you do in Torment can drop legendaries and ascended items. A lot of the time we do Hell Tides at the very beginning if you got like nothing. But eventually you get things like you do Whispers, you get these boxes, that'll drop good stuff for you. If you're getting a lot of reputation for this season off of the kill streaks, you can buy them from the guy over in Guy Cult. Assuming, of course, you're playing Cecil. So that's a good source of good items this season as well. Hordes, you can open the back box. It guarantees at least one greater affix item every time you open it. Attack speed will toss these. Even like strong rooms and nightmare dungeons and whatnot, you'll get stuff from there too. So pretty much anything will do it. It kind of is a matter of watch your flavor. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Throw that in. And we are not at the new Helltide yet. Is why we didn't mind taking more time over here doing the thing, because I don't want to be there for kill streak. It's not a good one. Or you're getting hit by either the traverse or the fact that there's a village over there on the side. I guess technically, when you're by yourself, you can dance inside the village, then go out and then get a different instance, and then kind of like force to respawn in that area. But oh, that's messy. That is some messy business. All right. Let's go lay the altar. Cool. And throw our shot. At some point, when you're doing Bloodstained or Blood-Soaked bosses, you also get legendaries on the killing these. And so it's not a Bloodstained though, so not this one. Got hearts. Yes, I do. Did you get anything fun from this one at the moment? Nothing amazing. We did get our favor, so that's what I was here for. What else does it ask of me? I think for now, not much. So that it's go to the pits and keep leveling those glyphs while we're waiting for the next reset to try our kill streak luck again. With crossplay off. So very creepy how empty it is. And I realize a lot of people would love it to always be like this, where the only one out there. And the wanderer that is actually oddball and not like high traffic. To be fair, it's more accurate, you would think, to the reality of Sanctuary. There shouldn't be so many wanderers that are capable of deleting the entire city with a single action. So that's what we got. Here. In the northwest. I was looking around on Reddit, and there are people who actually prefer being the faceless grunt and just the muscle of the team and the storyline. Like, I don't mind that if the other characters that are more the focus are truly badass. So it's like, okay, I can be the muscle and can be chilling as a badass with other badasses, but a person who can delete the world and then I'm following Nayrel and basically trusting, but I guess she's a teenage girl. I don't know if she's a teenager, but she's a young woman. We're making some of the more major decisions and having to carry the crew burdens. And this is not good. That's not good for me. So I'm still team. The odds are you make these having the main character be the main character. I'll be this way. Unless in whatever scenario, whatever characters are the darlings are actually really likable and not the they're so nice kind of way. But these characters are really super interesting and I'm okay following them kind of way. Asking people to be a follower in this kind of situation where majority of the players who play it, let's be honest, they would love a solo experience. Probably not the greatest. We run in conflict with the majority who signed up for XRPG. Granted now, a lot of us also just signed up for this. Let me grind, I don't care. But like, at the end of the day, you know, I'm one of those. It's fine. That's a great story, and it'd be all end all be all. It's an online live service game, and kind of when you sign up for these, you just know it's generally not going to be the absolute best storytelling. It's just the constraints of what the system put on you. Anything can always be better. Of course, you know, we're just gonna see how the new DLC goes. Progress the slog layer. I can think of a few historic, maybe one in particular, historically a character you could throw at us, and I'd be like, all right, I will follow this one. We will watch them with great interest, but it's very, very rare. Fire and chariots. Go with this. Zealot of the Light Star. Fresh paladin action. Okay, cool. Go over here, left, I got a little border for you. Be cool, and east. Give me the lethal. Poison lightning. Here. Guardian's Lair. Birds of the Lane. Stagger pops off fast. I feel like my character model cannot keep up with how fast I'm spamming traps. Elias, I got extra resistance against you right now, buddy. Take that. That's also why this particular part of these objectives are not very engaging for me. The unfortunate reality is any situation where I would have to play the mechanics a bit more, it's a lesser efficient farm, so we don't tend to choose it. I don't know where the balance for whatever they could do in the war plans would be like, okay, well, we'll take the extra chance of failure for whatever smidge more I could get, because usually if we're doing the do-si-do, the dance, the little choreographies, it also means we're doing it slower than we would if we just go like a difficulty down. Something like this. This one, because of the gliss, we entertain it. The rest of the game when it comes to bosses. World event expert. Sometimes I see things like that and I realize I still have like one zone or something somewhere across the entire map of this game that's keeping me from finishing my last theme objective. I have no idea where it is. I suppose I could look on the actual map and see an area that's like not filled in. That it might get into the like needle in a haystack kind of virus. Borders, lightning enchanters. No more blood. She's free as beer. We did it. Still gonna have dreams about him. Like, surely you can do better. To the right. Here you go. 5 borders. Explosives. Okay, how you doing? And maulers, to the right we go. There's maybe. Can we eliminate you? Of course we can. Got this. There's the Hell Clan, done and done. There's Beer dancing to swim. That's quite the image. What kind of wildness are we going for? Oh, sister. It's okay. Pit lords, no thank you. Move on over here to right. Dropland things. Got you. Pit lord, hello. Mortars. Can we do this? Outside of the frozen. Uh-oh. There we no thank you. There we are now. This champion, just one little champion though. Is he really worth all that time? We are getting locked into. Pit Lord. Another set of you. Here we go again. Okay, this is fine. Here's the left. One more action. It's fine too. Left, I've got this. One ward. Growler's nice. Moving down. Get going in. Get reinforcements. What are you trying to do, Brad? What are you trying to do? Gordon, I gotcha. You're set. I am so caught in the days. Oh, Conlark. Fine. Now we're over here, northwest side. Teleport, shock lancers. Give me this. Okay for you. And left side. Forces. Careful rights. Fire chance. Okay. Gorax. Come back here, buddy. There he goes. Well. Why don't you pop some of this stuff? You can't stop. Your algorithm is forever changed. The kill bloody boss. Very nice. How long did it take? Here to the southeast. Let's get out of there. Ball combat is done. Over here we go. Nice. Guardian's Lair. Up we go again. He already has a sister with a BTS shrine. It doesn't seem like it would be that much of a jump. Just joy. I guess. Well, they have the army. The army. Third color of frost. Okay, Stacker is coming. You there yet? Now we are. That thing hit me. It can't kill me. Pretty sure it can. Here, just if I do slightly more damage. Pretty much not very noticeable, so I'm not that worried about it. Maybe range or not. All good. Color of frost. Done and done. So, we're here doing the versatility thing. 87. Pants. Helms. Crossbow. We'll check the amulet, even though I don't think it's gonna be much. Steve's like, we will see. Like, you never know. You never know. I didn't say flat out no, so there's that. Please. Still don't have the new Hell Tide to try again. Well, now, over here. Visitor, lightning enchant for you, adherence. Fine. Hanging out there. East has another set of trash mobs. I like to pull them away, but I have to drop my gods layer. No fun. That's no fun. Wallers. Careful. Friends, all those. A little extra damage now that I dropped some of my lightning resistance for going all in on fire there. A little bit more, I should say, not all. 2 diamonds, 1 ruby right now. Fire enchanted. Shore lurker types. That looks good. We ourselves out to the right. Marauders. Elite here, not so much. Rainmaker. Keeping this way. The lightning ring, the galvantic. Where is the galvantic? Oh, well, I died looking for this. It's fine, doesn't matter. Galvantic, not the Saints. We want the actual ring. That is on Andariel. So if it's on Andariel, it's probably on one of the other ones as well. Harbinger of Hatred. So you got Andy and Harbinger. Let's go back to doing this. Over to the left side. All good. No jaw rune ready to go yet. No problem. Where are we going now? I want to go out right side. Janky. At least I can put my skills to use. That's just a random time to say that, buddy. What are you doing? Don't hit me. Just whatever this lead is. Hellbinder, Berserker, Corrupted Orbs. I was probably standing in a Corrupted Orb while I was standing still. They also have Earthquake. I don't even know what the enemy Earthquake looks like. There's that orb. Very easy to not notice it. You know, my little grenades. What does more damage? We hit it with grenades, we hit us southwest. A lot of my grenades are always like point blank on me. Mustard arm, shock bolts, crackling souls. Moving around, don't get caught up in any of that. Cracklings, oh yeah, 5, there you go. No, for Rogue, if you're looking for push bill, it's Heartseeker. Heartseeker, roll in the Orphan Maker. We're the east side now. What are we doing? Bronze Demise. Southeast has just a little bit. Ice Clan Marauders. Pure Shock Lances. Vulcan Reinforcement. Borders are okay. And northeast. Touch the old Frozen. It's fine. In between that Frozen. It's okay. Hold. Touch your fire. There's that fire enchant. Can we do it? Got this. Got it. Frozen Resistant Shaman, I got you. And northeast. Explosives. No more dying you. Fire going on though. Hey, a blast away, that's good. Take the follow, I'll come in. Ballistic Plague Bear, that is the plan. We can get rid of it and let's slide on down, see how we're doing otherwise. Cool. Glad with this just a bit. Maybe. There, blast waves. Can't we do that? Maybe, possibly. Wow, triple Chaos Orb there. Gross. There, Corrupted Souls. One of those things. Left has another elite. It's got his saw blades. Crackling going off again. Multiple crackling souls. Nonsense going on. Crackling. Continuously pulled into the death trap circle. A few times. I'm gonna see you. What's way over here? Northeast is Stormblade. I always say that pretty much any build I really like in this game, there is a paladin build that is equivalent but better. Now looking at it, it's like, wait, Is there a death trap that's really on the paladin-ish? Maybe not, but there is one on the warlock. Pretty much. Pretty much. East. Okay, Guardians Lair. Let's go. Chief Marauder. How you doing, friend? Yeah, I'll stagger there. All sorts of fuzz on me. Go, Chief Marauder. Get rid of this stuff. Fire cover. It's like hit everything but where I am. Beautiful. That's lovely. Stagger, but I guess I can get up here. Do I like better? Yeah. Doesn't really say me no matter what I do. Jumped into me anyway. No stagger quickly, friend. Yeah, that. Yeah, now we're good. Lilith's gonna do what she's gonna do. Dance out here. Oh, now we're doing like proper dance. Everything's staggered. Wonderful. There you go. Okay, so sword, bow, sword, and we'll do the Balliststone. The ambush is moving up 85 now. And it's until the next Helltide, so we roll a different zone that will not be as obnoxious. Anything for the Fractured Peaks. Anything but that. I think I've taken the rogue out to Skosklin. Skosklin was the one I got really close to the 9k on Paladin the first time on Steam Deck. Not even realizing there was a title at the time. The Rise Steps where I actually got the title. The G420. Terrors, see how this is doing. Hello, hello. Right, left. Go ahead and hang out here, just a touch. Short lurker action. Mortars. Rolling through southeast. Hit this one again, like the lurk. Mortars are all fine. Let's see how that does. Southeast side. Hit this. And another little marauder for you. Go away, Blue Rose. It's not what she's here for. Explosion. This kind of nice Cinnabites. They don't look quite like the Hellraiser sort. I'm disappointed. We could do better. Underdancer. She's gone. He's gone. They're gone. I'm far on the demise. Let's go. Caught on corners where I don't want to be caught. Buffs here. Close to having to craft some more. Almost went flat in that process. Wonderful. Lightning. Die strikers. Bring them all together a little bit more. Me expecting pulls in this game to actually work. Oh, it's asking for too much. Okay, so that one's still coming. Through here. Lightning terrors. We got these happening a little bit. I may have frozen that before it's time. Bringing everything together. Sure. Lightning here. Why aren't you dying yet? They're slow in the lasses. That trap doesn't want to actually trap. There they go. Okay, done. We need this anywhere. Not severely, but trash is trash. Get me the champs next. We got a little sapper. That one's the one that takes the resource from you that everyone was kind of up in arms about at the beginning of the season. So you know how many times I've noticed it and thought about it this season so far? Once, right now. Go ahead and look at the read it. Crackling Soul. We used to pay a lot more attention to what's on what because we just constantly show us, but now that it doesn't do that anymore. I like the option. But I use it all the time? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But I don't have the option to wear it. But light is not right. Spark lashers, lightning, that's cool. Alrighty. Scrappers. We do a thing. We do a thing. Right for you. You're doing teleport source. Arrows. Kill again. Firewalker's dead and gets us into the boss. Boss is doing Scourge of the Land action. First stagger is so fast. The Scourge of the Land gets like completely melted. And the other ones, it's like we're struggling for our lives to die. I don't think kind of even these out more. It sure doesn't feel like it. It's significantly easier than the last one we had. What's that for you? Oops. And next we have Stone. And on that control. 87. Another means of us being restricted to needing things to be stunned. Oh, CC'd. Okay, but less than 5 minutes until the next Helltide. What? These are nice. This is nice. These were pretty okay to me. But anything with this really won't hit it twice. And the Hantu, I get caught on some weird corners in the Hantu. The density should be okay. I don't think it's nearly as many reversal traps as the Fractured Peaks. I'm still pretty amused at our old school tier list of which Helltides we like back when there weren't many things to do other than Helltides. Still kind of stands. Still the same. Dry steps and its density and everything. Being kind of like one-stop shopping, it still feels the best. And then over here is pretty good. Dead last. Good old Fractured Peaks. PvP ceremony. I have to go back to crossplay if I wanted to actually get value. Damn shame. Hey, Forgotten Wisdom is not that big a deal. I'll just do it for the favor. We're here for the favor. We got a little bit of time to kill. Everything is so blue. Okay, let's go. These. Moving this along. Looking for just the basically lost treasure rooms. Usually disappoint me. I mean, if I find it, that's great. If I don't, that's okay too. Obviously, don't need to lie. Burn in something for favor. Flipping bodies, yep. Flipping bodies for the treasure room key. Alright. Here we are again. Flipping this, we got a treasure room key right there. And east. Corpse files. This is okay. Everyone so far has picked Blue Rose. It is giving you the non-GA version of the Galvantic. So the list isn't wrong, right? Look at me collecting the well, so diligent. Curve. Left. Like share to nothing for the key front. That's okay. Okay, yeah, this is not lying to us. There was one instance last season where for Paladin, someone on Andariel was like bugged and are inaccurate. On the list I was using for like a long time. So now like the whole check, just be sure. As they change things and then websites don't get updated. What kind of weapons? Chaos and rings. Let's go chaos. Less than 2 minutes to the Helltide. Reroll it to hopefully something good this time around. Okay, scrap this. It's like Subo versus my mountain cat and everything. I am so surprised that the mercenaries still don't get any cosmetics. We can't even throw Barding on the horse, nothing. Like, no word of it changing in the DLC or if we're even getting into the mercenary. You would think going over to Scovos where the Amazons are from, like somewhere over here, right? Or maybe it's right here. Somewhere in the south. You would get maybe an Amazon. but haven't heard anything of the sort, so don't know. Harbinger? And then after the Harbinger, we should be able to go hell tiding again for hopefully a better result on the Killstreaks. This away, give me the boss room. There should be the place. Oh, sparkly. Blue and purple everywhere. Reminds me I haven't been throwing on like red swords and things, which I was doing past seasons. I got my red fox though. Hey, that was mean. I can see I was petting the fox. Okay, then the hatred. Hit the stagger. Okay. Sure. Here we have no hearts. Well, I can fix it. I can fix it. I don't need one. Okay. Always nice to have enough to keep the space so when I loot more, it's not a inventory disaster. Okay, where do we end up? Helltime. We got Nahatu as an option, and it looks like Skosglin. I think I choose Skosglin. Skosglin North, Skosglin South. Maybe around Turdura. Are you a little janky? Can't remember for sure. Max speed has a wrap. Faucet. Okay, so this is the one that has favor where a lot of people will probably be. This is the area where not as many people will be, but that's a lot more corners. That can be a problem. This area is wider, so we're gonna take our chance over here. We'll see how it goes. I do have crossplay off this time. So we probably have less of Killstreak PvP. Which too, Midas May in a way. Like, I can go either way. But... check the box for Rogue. Gotta do what we gotta do. I can cut through here. And we'll see where that leads. It's a little bit more time killing stuff. I don't mind stragglers. Just in case. Right. Blowing at some people's little fishing huts. So, how long in our current state of Sanctuary has it been like overrun with demons? I'm under the impression that there's a lot of eras of peace in Sanctuary where they're not constantly dealing with things like hell tides and whatnot. Because that little hut over there, however long it's been, you would think if hell tides are constantly plaguing it, that would not be there. That is not reasonable. It's a terrible place to live. Very much doesn't seem like anybody would be living there right now. Here, got a little bit of worm stuff to kill. I can switch out my rune sight to be a more jaw heavy option. Hopefully we just won't need it. Alright. Yeah, the more you think about fishing in this game, the more you realize, what the hell is that? Why? And the answer is they put out a survey once upon a time on the launcher that had fishing among other things, and the numbers must have came back as people wanted fishing. So the people in this game often, eventually, it might take some time, get what we want. Quote unquote we. And if the people want fishing, you damn well bet your ass we're getting it. It's just, I don't know what their interpretation of fishing is. We're gonna find out. I hope it's not Stardew fishing. Very big emphasis. Any fishing system other than what Stardew Valley has. I love so many things in Stardew Valley, but god dang it, do I hate that fishing system. It's like the laziest fishing they could possibly put in that game. And it's a game about like cozy activities where it should have good fishing. Like they need a whole DLC for the revamp on fishing to fix that wrong. Alright, here we're going out to the right. Yeah. Volunteers like, not this one. Nope. We do not need to know. We do not want to know. We want to pretend it doesn't exist before it even exists in the first place. I'm probably closer to this. here to the right. Why do we have PvP? Because the vocal minority is stupid. I actually very much enjoy PvP in this game. It actually technically does have PvP potential if they actually wanted to develop it. But since they kind of just slap it in there, it just kind of exists in a game that definitely is not at all balanced for it. And it is in a weird state in that way, and it's a little strange. We'll roll this way. To the right. It'll be a dumb seasonal quest, just watch. Yeah, but they will probably put a seasonal quest, optional one, like the PvE ones right now are optional. But I would be very surprised if their first season out with fishing doesn't have something to do with the fishing. I have really enjoyed some fishing minigames out there in different games, so we'll have to see. But I've hated more than I love them, so the odds are still very much against that happening. I don't like this side. I don't like this side in this situation at all. I just burned the jaw room in a bad way too. Get some stuff to restart it. Let's jump. I gotta remember I have to stop Death Trap a lot of the time to get that traversal to actually land. Fortunately, these traversals are just jumps, so it's not a kill streak killer. Okay. Left. Going over here. Cool again. Now, I did that butcher PvP thing yesterday. It was actually pretty funny. But it is a little zany, and it hardly really constitutes as PvP, let's be honest. It's more like minigame, where there's really no winners. So we're going this way. Right now, seems alright. So it was one of the good zones overall with the Paladin. I expect nothing less for the rogue. Just gotta be careful about which directions I'm deciding to do. Hello, it's going so far so good. How you doing? Uh-oh. Well, I'm going this way, and then there's like nothing to kill. You get the one little thing that holds us over, so that's all right. Now it's a little sketchy out here. Going back this way. Over here. To the northwest. Yeah, they need, if they really want a PvP in this game, they needed to flatten all the numbers for the PvP side of it and like rework some of how things work, and then like do like an arena or something. Oh, close to DC, and that'll break a kill streak. All right. Here, left we go. Like its current state, like the full Wild West, it's just kind of like there. A lot of things they put in this game, I feel like they just put it there. It's like, let's see what happens. It's like that with PvP, and it's like that with Dark Citadel. Just kind of like, see what happens, and then depending on how things go, they determine what to do with it. And I think for the most part, other than of course now the Butcher thing showing up, they see like, you know, not much value is putting a lot of time into it from, you know. They're getting, I think, one thing more closer to their like true balance with DLC. I would imagine maybe they'll look at Paragons as a system soon, now that they're getting their skill tree sorted. And then maybe a rework and doing something in a more PvP setting. It's not completely outside of the realm of possibility somewhere down the line. Right. I know a lot of people who are into PvP and like all its forms would totally be okay with, even if they left things completely unbalanced and just gave like a queue up system and just like if they would have a 3v3 and it was absolute trash, they would still entertain it here and there. It's just like a cute little community thing. But development time that they probably wouldn't want to actually put into it, but I wouldn't mind that. Just more of an objective PvP, or so you'd have to really make it rewarding and be maybe like a territory control that's really something kind of persistent. So that would be like ongoing throughout like a season or a week, or just like the kind of maybe the reward in the tower for me to really be interested and like go all in on it. You just make me like, here's show up, here's like hee hee ha ha thing, or here's it's like completely imbalanced, so it's never gonna actually mean anything. Kind of arena, I'd be fairly indifferent to it. Right here, you give me a grindable PvP thing that actually has a leaderboard though, then you know, it is what it is. And then they sign me up. It's just, it would have to have some sort of balance where it's not just everyone plays the same damn class. Same damn thing. Pet battles. Now, wow, pet battles. I never got super into it, but I looked at the system enough, and it's like, if they gave us that, that would be actually pretty legit. And if they want to move more of their really expensive pets in that shop, that would do it. That would do it. You need like full-on pet skill tree. I'm crazy for that. We have a really large subsection of players who enjoy Diablo who also enjoy Pokemon. Like, we talk about that shit every day in here, and I know there's many other channels that are even more heavily down the Pokemon path. So, you know, it is what it is. Obviously, knowing how both of these companies are about their IP, you just gotta make sure it doesn't directly hit on the fact that, you know, Pokemon energy. Even when we all would know exactly what it is. Alright. We're just multitasking, mind your own business, and your phone just dies? Are we talking like needs a charge, or time to get a new phone dies? I always hate that moment where you realize your phone's not holding a charge and it doesn't matter what you do, it's time to do it. So my last phone, actually, it got to the point where we're over to the... It's more to the... Mine got to the point of my phone. Let's go start with that first before I get back to what Clan Chat was talking about. Where it was going to explode if I didn't get a new one. So, you know, it is what it is. At some point you gotta be like, yeah, time. Right, and then a PvE time-based leaderboard is never actually PvP. When you say PvP, it is literally involving there's another player on the other side and you're engaging in a sort of mind game with them having to react to it in real time. Anything else is something else. Other things can be competitive, but you cannot call what the leaderboards are true PvP in a gamer's actual definition. It's just not like that. Alright, here, get this out of the way. Here goes the kill streak again. This side ran out of stuff for me. Let's do the turn in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You got the phone like 4 months ago. It better not go like that. Okay, 4 months definitely cannot. It cannot be the case. So it's time to get a new one. That is just not right.
Yeah, it is done.
What are the amulets? Amulets. We'll take this and we'll go over here. I think there's quite a lot of people who would usually play hardcore in other action RPGs, and every time they get into this one, there's too many absolutely jank moments that are a big turn off. So maybe that's you. It might not be, but I know there are definitely some people who feel that way about it, where it's just the game does not play clean enough and consistently enough to warrant the struggle. Take it follow. Welcome. Here again. Let's go this way. Alright. Yeah. It's 9,000 or bust for us. We're doing like the little Discord leaderboards for our like, community skill streak. And you have to at least get the fresh meat, otherwise it's not good enough for me. I'm trying to get it on every class. Of course, I did my paladin. But of course, I'm lagging a lot on the weekends, which is not helpful, but alright. Here this. Grab these. If it's in real time, where you have everyone actively like queuing up, in a way that is a PvP scenario. If you are in a like locked-in state where everyone's like staggering, it's like have the same. But I still want to consider like a traditional PvP. It's still against the E part unless you're actually like able to interact with each other. Here. This. This way here. Right. Everyone in chat is distracting? Nah, it's fine. Like, that's what we're here for, the chat. Come on. Especially this part of the season. Okay. Doing here. We're gonna do this for a little bit. I have south side. That north side doesn't look right. When my kill streak breaks, I probably should actually reset these since. It'll be fine. Go this side, and oh wait, this is like the friendly zone. Icky from House Stuff will go shower. These haven't respawned. I do have some stuff coming back as I do this. Oh, this was backtracking on myself here, so I did say I did try to do what I can here to reset it, so it won't pop out and come back in. Yelling at you in lowercase. That's not yelling. You think hardcore D4 is far less janky than PoE hardcore? Yeah, that's true. Like, PoE 1 is big jank. Okay, we try this again. This one's a little cleaner though. Draw this part. There's a lot of empty space on that left side. I don't know why. Try this. Fine. West okay for you. I can do this. Maybe. I like to tell myself, well, this zone is smoother too, but that equals BS. Well, that's not true. Wishful thinking. Go. Clean there. Right side looking fine. And here. Hit this again. More right there. West for us. One of these. Left okay. Okay, another. Can't do that traversal reasonably. I don't want to anyway. I have to roll up here to this. Got you. Later, Zoe. East we're going. Go here, down south, and another. Right here. Good for now. There's stuff on southeast, stuff on northwest. We're going to northwest. And why don't we have a bigger spawn here? That's a problem. I can cut through this event, touch a little bit. I don't know what's going on with this big gap. What are you doing? Okay, so I can go this side. There's some more things to go over there on right. Since I was here earlier, there's not a lot going on this prize. No, you just want to dive? No swimming for you, huh? There, left. What are you doing? I want to go this way. Fine, I had something to kill. It's okay. Alright, let's go cut through. This is really close to the safe zone, but we got stuff to work on. It's okay. And left. You can't hear it die. Well, that's what I think of when I see like high dive for it, so like that. Nope, 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 not for me. Not for me. Right. Cool. East. Helltide Assassins. Not bad. Hang out here, east side again. Give Ori her 4G8 Isadora. Stop holding out on her. Let's do it. Well, janky too. Fine, it's fine. Go ahead and move on over here on east side. Got it. I'll hit this too. Another one. Yes, with perfect rolls. Don't troll the aspect. Can't have that. Not good. Looks kind of promising over this way. You can go with it. Hit it again. Right side for you and you. And another. Mangy hound. 36 minutes left on this health card. It's pretty decent. Go south. Keep this. And go back this way. More kills here out of this section. Using the power of friendship is not too much. Not too much. I'm never asking for too much. If it exists, we should have it. That's all there is to it. Ori plays enough. She deserves it. North. Of course, a lot of the nicest things I've ever probably dropped in this game is just some rando that doesn't even realize what they have. They won't even play, but for the usual 1 or 2 weeks that they always do. And there's always all those people who end up with those kind of items, and then they're like, well, everything's too easy, I quit. So, okay. Great, I guess. Okay, left. There we go. Yes, listen to the chat here. Do it. Northeast, we are moving. Of course not, but we know. Jeez, did you? Yeah, here. And I'm just saving all my good RNG for next season. We don't need it in this one, so they can hold all my good stuff for my warlock. He's the one that deserves it. Okay, what are we doing? Left. Got it. Another left side. So right now, this looks like a safe route. The problem is, it's close to where I was, so I don't know if it's all that good of an idea. Like, it does look like this is gradually in the process right now of respawning, which means it could be a problem if I decide this is where I want to be. This area looks alright though. I can cut backwards and hopefully it works out. Right now we seem okay. We seem alright. We're working on it. You finish a paragraph right after this and definitely taking a break. Fair. Yup. I did about 16 hours, so went 280 to 300 and almost basically one steady, one stream. So, you know, you do what you gotta do. That's a nice dagger over there. I almost lost my kill streak investigating. I don't have any blood on it, so it wasn't that good. Goblin, don't tempt me. Over here. A little suspect about whatever's going on in this area. We're gonna go pop over here. Go see some stuff to kill. You can go up here. Should be alright. Now, I'm putting myself in a weird spot. I do remember this. Let me cut through last time, right? So this area, some of this, it does have stuff I could get caught on in bad corners. So let's try not to do that. Also need to do incense. I'd rather do it on like their soul spire or something. Would be nice. Alright, here. Poppies. Right here. Right side. Over there, I have better spot right there. They're crowded like Nahantu. But the danger in it for me is always I caught on like weird corners. And then Nahantu has some traversals. I think that, you know, it can really screw you over. I have not had a great output in Nahantu either. So yeah, definitely there's some shenanigans with that. Here, left. Go over here again. We got 3K now. Left. Can't cut through here. Yes, no, maybe. What are you doing? Better kill something. There you go. I get a little bit of that lull. Get concerned. Now looking through here. I guess I'm going this way. We got some space we can work south. I could go on that northeast, but I don't have to cut back here. I don't know if I can trust it. Now, what I also can't trust is anything that has like a lot of events, so it's problematic. But at least we have the portal invasion we can cut through here. And then there's like a dead zone next to the event that is going to be a problem. I do think I remember this side on that like eastern area was an issue before, so yeah, don't hang out there. Alright, I see a traversal. I don't want to play that game. I want to go through this route. So showing me nothing over there on that front, so that's a problem. I want to hit this. Barely saves it, but there's not much for me to work with. Over here, we're going back this way. Painful heart, I'll take it. Maybe we cut through here after all. Yeah, I don't know what's going on that south side. I don't like it. I don't like it. So now we got the altar. We have crossplay connectivity off, so it's not too bad. Now all of this is going this way. Have we got respawns over here yet? I don't think we have. But at least there's something to like tag for now. The worm's kind of useful. I don't like the event. I might do a reverse now that the worm's giving me an opportunity to do that. And that left side is a mess. Okay, so we're over here this way. Give me that, and this. Crossing the bridge. Yes, we could. I can put myself in a weird spot. This one, got a little bit there. Did I get down here? Oh, I got this one. It's my time. Reset me. Still here for a little bit. We got more coming up on the northwest. I might still take bridge after this. Rather not, but there's a lot of open space there. Assuming no one's down there. Probably isn't. Okay. Alright. Fractured Peaks North, I kept running into like every traversal, and I thought okay, like one corner is bad, and I stayed out of that, but then it's just a little bit south, there was another one. So I hated it. I didn't try Fractured Peaks South on the road. I can't remember how I did on the Paladin down there, but yeah, Fractured Peaks North is gross. Go my chickens. Yes, go quad chicken. Help me. Well, we might not get exploding chickens in this game, but we get lunatics next season with warlocks. That'll be fine. So I did say I wanted to do these. Got that going for us. Yeah, Fractured Peak is bad overall. It was our dead last on our tier list. Once upon a time, and I still stand by that for Killstreaks Me Too. Fractured Peaks is just bleh. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Oh no, not this nonsense. Get me out of this. Give me something to kill. Okay, so I can go over there. There's some stuff going on. And it's gonna put me in some weirdness. I probably don't want the traversal, so we're gonna go work these sides, and hopefully we could roll it all the way back up north somehow. Safely. I don't know though. There's another bad spot. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Let's see how we do right here. Kubo's not seeing a lot, but I think he's just got bad eyesight in this area for some reason. It doesn't seem so bad. There you go. Okay, so that's fine. Left. Give me this. And we'll roll up north. Sketchy. Very sketchy. Alright, Sibo says this area not too bad, so I'm gonna go kill these. So we're gonna go up to the northeast. Right here. And that area on top does have an okay situation. You gotta kind of keep track of how my traversals are. They don't have any climb traversals, they're jumps. They're not too bad. I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them ever. And then also you can get caught on bad corners, and then the worm sometimes pops up, and that's what ruined me the first time I got close to 9k over here before on the Paladin. I want these. Here's a traversal. I hate having to stop crapping when I have to do those. Go this way, so we're gonna get to that cursed 5k. For some reason, it always wants to, you see like moments like this. Look, water is over there on the left. Nothing. There's like nothing over there, so we're gonna go back south is what we want. We're gonna hope that it's gonna treat me better than whatever's going on over there on the north. That's like awful. Okay, so we can cut through that area on the northeast, maybe. Uh-oh, well, the kill streak broke on or something. I don't even know where it broke. Somewhere over here. Yep, the 5k curse. It said server spawn rate 1000%, imagine. Reset this instance. Got 27 minutes. Yeah, pretty good deal. Some of that is gross. I don't know what was going on that north side. So now I want to like check it. Is like, is that just a dead zone? You think that spawn? I don't remember it being that way. It maybe just doesn't want to respawn fast. So this area here was like super dead. Oh, it's an event spawn where the event didn't pop. And then it looks like this area is all super dead around it. Or maybe we just don't go out there. This is fine. This is trash. Well, the more you know. So now where we want to start us. Let's go take a look. Over here. What does Subo see if I get off the horse? That's not pretty either. Is this another event space that is rocking anything? I don't know. But, okay, let's see. Unfortunate. I jinxed myself. Yeah, it's another event spot. So event spots are really bad for this, depending on what it rolls. Sometimes it can save me, other times it just lock out. Alright. This area looking pretty dead, like somebody maybe was here. It shouldn't be that sparse. Dot's home-style pretzels are heaven. Well, I don't doubt it, Corpse. I don't doubt it. That's all I can say. Here. Over this, around this way. Yeah, there might be a lot of good spots in this map. I could try the south one. Here we go. That has some stuff, but not looking nearly as nice as maybe on the right. Going on this north spot right now. Like, it's so juicy the first time I hit through. Now look at it everywhere. It's like, this doesn't seem right. What's going on with you? He's not here. I had to get events to get cinders. Yes, I remember when the events were the best density. Like, that's how it was designed, and now everything has built up density around it where the events feel like trash. And I'm still surprised it's taken this long for the events that pop out of the circles to get any love. The open world deserves better. Okay, here we are. Rolling through here. Over this way, east. We would sit there and like study the helltides.com map for, okay, where is it right there? Look at this, see if this is this one we want to follow so we can do all the events, and then we would look up where the mystery boxes were because we couldn't see them on the map. We were talking about that earlier today too. The helltides have changed quite a lot, and then the war plans are going to change out so much stuff probably when we roll around next month. Hopefully all for the better, we'll find out. I would be surprised if it doesn't end up being that some of the war plan paths are just like so much more busted and valuable than others that it kills other parts of the game on accident. I hope that is not how it turns out, but a lot of the time these are the things that happen to us, isn't it? Like, let's be honest, there's a good chance there's gonna be some loophole or something that somebody finds that blows everything else out of the water. And if it's not in the favor of events and things that most of us like, it's not gonna be pretty. So hopefully, if and when it happens in the way that it works for us. It's like, you know, it's being pretty realistic. These things always happen. You just hope it happens in your configuration and not everybody or somebody else's. Alright. Work over here. Great Warlock invasion. I hope that the skill trees end up good enough that when people actually branch out away from whatever the new shiny is, people will find things they like everywhere, not just on Warlock. I hope the balance is that sensible, because I think that at this point with everything that is coming, the Warlock should not be like the one that they feel like is selling the packs, because the Paladin's been doing it the whole time. The Warlock, you know, it's probably already done it, and then the skill trees and things and everything that's a package could be enough, so we shouldn't have a busted season 6 repeat. I hate that. I hated it. Yeah, over in Cinders. Where are we going after this? We're going south, and that south side doesn't have a lot for me to go with. It's through the bridge after. It's like, oh no. The autocorrect to Cinderella instead of Cinders was pretty funny. Like, Cinders are a real thing. I don't know why it would go like, let's go with the fairy tale character before the actual just general term. Unless Speed says Cinderella for some reason a lot. I don't know. Who am I to say? Yes. Give me that. Left. Oh no, I don't like that one bit. Hit this one again. Worm, give me something to kill. Thank you much. Is there another spy there? I think there was. I kind of ignored it. Heading to the west. At least there's something to kill out here. Not a whole lot. We work with what we got. Go. Right. This one's okay. Back this side now. And north. for you. Ease. This one's okay. What is this? What is this? And the lack of things to kill right now is strong. Got nothing this way, nothing. We're good for the backtrack. Let's try the south side. That respawn over here is very suspect. It almost makes you wonder if things respawn faster if there's more people, and that one is probably just me. So maybe no one to blame but myself. Like, I think maybe side here. We'll start with that one. If I can get around Toldora, the struggle. Wolf boulders would be hilarious. So I guess that it depends on how things scale with those. You take that was made you decide to stack back before because of how imbalanced it was. Yeah, it was like you played, you're born, or you didn't play with anybody, or you were just bad. Okay. Cool. Alright. These. Built again. Hopefully less events over here to wreck me. Also a lot less lag now that this stone doesn't have items and things everywhere. We're working through this side. Oh no. How that's gonna go. I have to have a way to have a return trip back up north. This is fine. I don't think a filter would fix the lag that this generates after I stay in the same zone for so long. It's definitely an issue consistently so throughout me trying these. If the longer I stay in one zone, the more difficult it gets just to get the death trap on. There's another event. Bad corners. Okay, so could kill a little bit more there, but it's still gonna be the same problem. You'd have to go back up here. Oh, the good start. It's a good tag. But that seems like a really long stretch and nothing spawned there, so we want to go through here instead. Do that. Build in that one to go over here. We'll go through this side and then we'll use that to go up north. Pop these to the left. And northwest for you. Got this. Yeah, I don't know. Right here. All comes down to how the cave is made, I suppose. So hopefully it's a true filter, not just a text filter. I'm pretty sure you would still be able to see like the rays of lights. Technically, the game will. No, it's still there. Was that a spire? Yeah, let me do this. Don't worry about going back over there. We will do this. We got 17 minutes remaining though, so it's not a huge amount of time out here. Okay. Now, Avalanche Cinders. Forces of hell that are angry, but that's early yet. I got all these cinders, but no time to open boxes. Gotta kill. Weird place with a trap. Maybe you don't want it there. We want that here. Good for me. Here with the old massacre. 1500. Devo knows to not even like try to shoot most of the time, just gonna stand there. Watching. I expect you'll need that range. My dude does not know what he's talking about. Alright, anyway, let's go over here. Killing this. Kinda wanna loop around there again. Well, we're gonna go this way. So that looks kinda dead. Oh, not as bad as I thought it was, but it's not great either. Okay, that's Childura, so that's a problem. We're gonna go around here. Gotta go in this way after all. Give me that. And right. Give me this east. You go again. That's a little bit of that. And I'm not to kill this way. The area around Tadura dangerous or no? A ritual store. Okay, this is better. Up to the side of it, not too bad. The south side looks pretty rough though. No traversals, we don't want to deal with those. We're going through here. More stuff on that far side to kill. Yep. We'll take these. And here. And there. And this one. It's not a soul spire, was it? It's just a little one. This way. He's fine. Got that annoying bridge section again. I don't know if I trust this whole situation into the next zone. At least it freezes it for a little bit, but I can't cast here. It's a problem. Nope. It gives me a little bit of time, like it tries to look like I'm going to have time to kill anything, but it breaks it. But now we're into the next zone. I guess we can try this again. That is very unfortunate. Okay, Soul Spires. I don't really need to stall this out, I think. There's somebody else here. Guess we're going with it. Ruined off of the zone transition bad times. It should reset the kill streak like it does in the portals and then have more of a buffer. And I thought they said that they did adjust those, but if they did, they maybe gave it like another second. But it looks like it needs like 2 or 3. Somebody's over there on the altar. This one has strong people after all. Okay. Okay. Poisons. Beautiful heart. Where's my pet? Got it. Alright. Pokopia on Switch 2. It's Pokopia. Left we go. Here. Go in this direction. I can go through here. Just touch. Alright. Yes, there's the Death Trap Road. West. For that. Over here again. And the left side. Got this again. Clear these out. Okay. West. Eliminating this is road. Soul Spire. We'll play with it. Ages to activate. Oh, something just pulled me out. Ruined. It's okay to need anyway. I look for Switch 2 Animal Crossing version. Did they sell Animal Crossing version of the Switch 2? No. Okay. North. Game. We should be selling a Pokopia version of the Switch 2, how it's going. They just announced that they're shipping and selling less Switch 2s, but I feel like a lot of the ones that are being sold right now, is like the last month, is purely people looking to play Pokopia. We don't care about any of the other games on it right now. Alright. Good luck on the Harbinger. Left. Good for now. Still hanging in there. We go this way, we go this way. We already tried this zone earlier, but doing alright for a while until the respawn seemed to be really non-existent. Let's see how this one goes. But we got a different instance of it. Hopefully it works out. Okay, whoops, this is not good. That area doesn't connect the way I thought it would. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's an Animal Crossing with the Switch 2. They haven't released a new Animal Crossing. And if they were working on one, now they got a little bit of an issue where Pokopia has like surpassed a lot of the mechanics ever seen in Animal Crossing, where it's a pretty high bar. I feel like on merchandising, it's the perfect game. It's got Pokemon, which obviously that's a monster on selling plushies and who knows what else. And then it's like a cozy game that has all sorts of replayability and just kind of like hanging out kind of vibes. Everybody, it's like, here, go craft. It's like Minecraft and Pokemon and Animal Crossing and lots of Dragon Quest or whatever builders. All just had a baby. Okay, moving up. Okay, this. It's me. We'll we'll see this. And then this song's doing alright, but I don't know. There was the person who did the altar thing earlier, so I was scoping it out. It's alright. Like, they're not doing anything too much over there. Hello, hey, Doctor. Again. Here we are. Left. Alright, Soulspire. Just to give everything some time. I've got 10 minutes left in this Helltide though. There's not a lot of time to build this up. This one does not seem to have the density that the giant pool north does in that sand area. So I drop a kill streak over there. I feel like I can get it right back. A little bit more tough here. Okay. Fire going on. Little cinder here. Take that out as well. This is fine. I got cute cases for the Switch 2 on Amazon. I have like a case that goes on my Switch 2, but I have like a really nice bag. Your brother loves collecting bags, so he saw a nice Switch 2 bag and he's like, "You have a Switch 2 bag yet?" And I'm like, "No," and he's like, "I got you." So I have like a really fancy Switch 2 bag that you look at it, you would think it's like some overpriced like camera case kind of energy, and I was like, cool, sure. It's like for the once every few years that I actually touch grass to play more games, you know, I got that. I wish this game was on the Switch too, so that whenever I go out to the West Coast again for BlizzCon, I take that one. But right now my Steam Deck is the one that needs a cooler bag, because that's the one that goes everywhere. Pretty funny. It's like free hundreds of dollars into a bag. I don't know how much that thing costs, but I know it's probably very overpriced. I'm gonna find the case of your dreams for your electronics. I need to buy a new case for my phone already. Like non-stop use that thing, and it's already been through a beating. It's only been a few months. And then, oh no, what the case of my dreams is. I have a feeling I know what I would do. And something like that now on Etsy. It's so fun to give me the all. Oh no. Right here. Give me this. Yeah. It's like I might do it because I'm a troll like this. Like no fun would hate it. Here's the ride. I know I could get the cat. It'd be wholesome. We could go with the cat. It would be like too fangirly. Here are these. I got another one of these. Why not? I only have 7 minutes though. Alright. Yeah, D2 was ages ago. Now, to be fair, now D2 Resurrected even just got a DLC not too long ago. It's Warlock. So D2 very much still alive. Okay, what we're doing. Okay, this is the fourth. Yeah. The fourth game, the drops are very different. It tends to be a very fast-paced game. So it's closer probably like into D3. D2 is more your speed, a lot of the mechanics that's in there. D2 Resurrected is your game because they are definitely still adding to it. Alright, so we go up top where it's kind of dangerous. We take the south route. I'm gonna take the south route. Left right Soulspire pass. Ran out of time to really build this one up. Oh, it's coming over here. I didn't kill. So right, hit this left. I just made it into tournament challenger 2. Talk to. Another. This corner gonna wreck my face. Okay, for now. To go this way, but yeah, that event over there is a little sketchy. Always depends on which one it is. It's got one whole target. Sure, prolonging my streak. Let's not do that. Okay, so far we got stuff to do right here. This is fine. Watching the 4K again. Switch this health. I had a little bit more time on it. So now it's like getting to that close to the cursed part. It's already also almost over, so we'll find a way to be cursed again. East. And here we go. West side. Got it. Go over here to the south. Right this way, friends. Got this. Uh-oh. Oh, there's stuff that spawned down there. Functional. I take the right and kind of try to come back left, or we just connect to left, or we just connect to left. We got the little ritualist types doing their thing here. Okay, I got one of these, but I don't have time to really make good use of those eyes. What in the world? 332. The fastest spawns. I see so much down there on south. I think I just left. How did that happen? A lot of stuff is spawned after the fact. I can't trust that way to be safe, you know? Don't think I can. I'm near the end of this health tide anyway. Oh no. Could try and tap that to activate, but doubt. Side. We were saying how this area has so many events that it makes it a problem. Definitely a problem. Hit that. There you go. Fortunate I can throw these. This area is where that event was that wrecked us earlier. Got some stuff over here. Just stay out of that north area. Won't work out for me. 4 minutes remaining. All looks pretty promising. Density will fall off a cliff without the hell tide. I still kind of wonder, is there a zone that has decent enough density, like maybe one of the haunting zones, where even if the hell tide isn't up, it's actually feasible? Theoretically, you're just like have like the most epic map. Like, they didn't have to have the hell tide. That would actually be your best map. You just let it keep going and going and going and going and going. It's like all your routes are perfect and everyone just F'd off and didn't bother you. It would be pretty likely in a non-hell tide zone. It's just the density doesn't do it. I guess in another world where we had higher torments and maybe with that higher densities, it could be done. But you'd actually have to be able to do things really well too, I don't know. Or be willing to spend like a ridiculous amount of time and always have something to kill so the kill streak keeps going, I suppose. That's one way one can do it. You really look at it in a way we're suffering from success out here with how efficient we are. I have to backtrack like the kind of just did. We don't have anything to kill. Going back down this way. Look at how many things just spawned over there. What am I supposed to do with that? Supposed to do with this? This is a transition zone where there's like nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, Rex. Well, 5K curse wasn't even gonna matter because we only had 2 minutes left, so we're looking for what the next one is now. So, mind to have the Gaia call on the dry steps. It's been a little bit since those popped up, so they might be coming through again soon. Possible. This rogue is like always just like shy of the 6K curse. 9K you need, because the maps aren't playing nice with me. And I don't have any very easy bailouts as I do on the Tally. Boots, fire resistance. Nope, we don't need that. Did I die to any fire this time? Well, that's like good news. I did not. Let's refresh our stacks here. Got advantages. Still sticking with it. The Queen Supreme. I always think I have so many plans, but really looking at it, I don't have as much as I think I do. Go through some bosses and it'll fix it. So much blood. I put some on one of the other characters. I got some more in storage. My sorcerer, when we get around to her, will be looking pretty. What did I name her? Named her after one of the surprise JGK characters in season 2. Okay, so world boss is in 35 minutes. We got some time before that. I could have done Nahantu this round, but I didn't even try. Undercity. We'll do that one. I'm waiting for the next Helltide. I don't think I have anything good to do unless I burn an Ascendance, which I'm not going to. We're just going to do Harmony? No need Titans. I think I have a legendary on this character. I think we're getting way less legendary Undercities too. Oh, I have one. I guess I can do that one. I can do that one for the passive ranks, trying to get ourselves like a better amulet. Hasn't been going super well on that front. Okay, we try with this. Good news. I don't have to worry about a kill streak here. We can just do what we usually do. Alright, that's fine. It's for time, nothing I need time. Trying to kill them. Still have my... Did I switch to jobbers? I don't think I did. So I could actually put that back to be favoring the jaw trigger, but I don't know, we did alright without it. Any cases where I failed the kill streak was really on the jaw room accessibility. There's unfortunate gaps in things to kill sometimes. I don't think the last round was ever a case of anybody was interrupting me. It was just on routing and respawns. Excellent. Okay. Let's moving on through. That's for you. Where are you going? Another one. Spirit Beacon. Pay for that. Another grand Spirit Beacon here. What please? You did what you could do. That grand Spirit Beacon seemed like it was very short. Are they different durations on different difficulties? I don't think so. It was weird. As soon as anything spawned, the death trap ended it, I guess. That's alright. Here's another. Execute me. No such luck, friend. Now, another one of those instances where I don't see the portal. Love it. Is it over this way? Yes. I think that's been happening to me more, not less. You would think any given thing, usually as you go along, more of the bugs that we fix, but there's still this guy breaking the parties a lot of the time, and the map not showing me where the portals are. I don't understand. But they're like, oh, that's old. I guess like old DLC. We can't be worried about that. There's new DLC coming. These GAs, not a bad output of those this time. And I did spend on the amulets doing passes, so we gotta check them. Look at the box. We got this to do. At some point I picked up an XP well. Good times. Chaos. We'll do this. We'll put that in the store. Still got space over here. Not a whole lot by the looks of it, but a little bit. Some of these can be solved. Picking up these guys, so that I don't need anymore. See if I got anything good. Whoops. Maximum life. We got alchemy advantage, coolant reduction. No. Right here. There's cost reduction, damage, armor, dexterity, life on hit. We're gonna finesse malice, so that, you know, this would be nice. The only problem is the death trap cooldown is being held together by the fact the other one I have is a GA. On another build, that at least a triple passive, that's pretty cool. But this one, I don't think it works out very well. In 2 minutes until next Helltide. You roll one that's a little bit more agreeable. Although, I still stand by the Scosgan one's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Thanks for made. I always want to go and play with these, but I'd have to go back to crossplay on for it to be any fun. They don't align as activities together. Oh, I had a lot more stuff than I thought, space-wise. How's this doing? Tuckles? No. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's much reason that it should feel like it takes longer on Paladin than Death Trap, though. It's like it spawned so much faster for the Death Trap vibes. Are we there yet? Ceremonious slaughter. Isn't a Dario I can kill while I'm waiting? Why not? So this about a minute anyway. Last round had the Nahantu option. We didn't take it, but I don't think Nahantu's all that good for it anyway. I think the Crackling Sorcerer is gonna be way easier than doing the Rogue. Can't get caught in corners nearly as much as you can just teleport out. How's the Oculus doing these days anyway? Haven't tried it in its new form yet. Eternal Protection. Which I definitely don't have always in here watching myself get wrecked, but it's okay. Give me a potion. Gonna have more damage if I hit it though. Take this. And I have dolls, I know I do. But does she have anything I really want? I don't remember if she has that chest armor or not. You kind of change some of the tables, they're not exactly the same. With advantage trickery, increased chance for gold streaks, no. There's an Umbercrux, also no. Which of these did I end up with? Oh, it's the dry step ones. Yeah, it is. So, north or south? I can't remember which one I actually did on the palette at this point. Already forgotten. Alright, scrap it. This one is the one that people are gonna do for favor. I want to say it was south. I usually like the one that has the spiders. That one's got favor though. Anybody's gonna disrupt me, it's gonna be here. It's already sorted, so we're good to go there. To the side I really want to work on. Oh, there's already somebody right there. You stay there, lady. Don't want any. It's there from the very beginning. Work my way around here. Already a soul spire. I want to play that game. Left. Yep. This side, cool. Also take the dryest test because it's such a small area. When there are soul spires, there's a higher chance of actually just gonna run into them by chance. It feels pretty good. What would Killstreaking in the PvP sound like? It has okay density. It's just there's a chance somebody could show up. There's a chance. Where did this one end? I don't know. There was something there to kill and then there wasn't. I'm very confused. Alright. Again, this will cut through, I think. A little sketchy depending on who's around, but we're okay right now. Quiet so far now. I'm gonna kill these on that side. I'm trying to make my way over here. This way. Break that down. Not know if I liked this route, but we're holding on. We're holding on. Through here. Go there. This corner. And again. This for you. We got that. Happy season 38 and D3 for those who play. Of course, that is one Robbie Rob does the hardcore life thing. Southeast. Hit that one. Pop some on the left. And right side. Got that again. Look at that. Fine. Go back down this way, just a touch. Good enough. Left for you. There's the massacre. Whoa. Well, the ruby in my jewelry just saved me. I'm pretty sure. Great success. Worth it. Just a kick Sarthur to there. If you'd like to come and join us, you are good for preserving kill streaks after all. We got like nothing going on over here. Sketchy. Another one of those too effective around good moments. Working our way over here. Do all this on the way over. Shadow look wild. But inspire. It's a transition area, so it doesn't have a lot of enemies for me. I should just save that jaw rune. Actually hit off the cliff. It's okay. I recovered. Silent chest. Not important. Not important. Massacre. I know. That's cooler than his fresh meat. So we hear fresh meat all the time. Not as exciting. Just like the massacre. Alright. Here we go. Right. How we're doing on this front. Here we go. Work for this. There a transition area, so it's not great density on that spot. Yep, again. Go over here, touching that. Left here, always love the spider area. Doing so many health tabs early on. This is where it was at. How did that kill streak even break? I don't even know when it broke. Here's that here. Well, this rogue I only played this week. I opened up the other day, but he's got hundreds. The paladin also has hundreds. You all know I don't usually open those anyway. Okay, here we are. World boss in 24 minutes. Cinders. We hit this. Yes, we can. There's another. The area up there is really good for kills with that area next to the transition into the next map. I think that's what it offers. Thing to follow. Everything time to respawn. I'm not gonna go up to those spiders again for now. I feel like it was the second time that I was up here and thinking the spiders were solid and was gapping up, but it didn't hit. Very strange. Take it up for now. Let's go here. So it probably could have given me a little bit more. I don't like letting it go all the way and then getting into it like a dead zone because I wasn't paying attention to it. It's crucial. In here. To go up into that event area, but it's fine. Hit that. There you go. Let's go this way. Gotta get the hero massacre against you. You know about that on this. Saving event there, no thanks. Get me that and west. Like that. There's another. You wanna go up there? No, that's not working. That's the stronghold area. Another disruption for you. Thought I saw a spy for a second, but I didn't. Shrine. What is the shrine? Channeling is not that much, but sure, why not? Death trap doesn't need all that. Okay, this zone is solid. Nobody's around here. Kill all this around the sides. Going up that way and left. Good. Remove those. I hit that, but I don't want to get caught up in all this. The temptation to kill things very strong. Kill what the worm gave me. Jobber, please. Another channeling. Cute. So this area gonna be really dry. Well, it's dry staffs after all. Oh, it sustains there. That's a transition to a soda. Like, actually let me get away with that. Okay. I do think I entered into that. I've done that before. Maybe even the most successful paladin kill streak, come to think of it. Alright. Yeah, right? It's like it doesn't feel like it was in any danger, but yet, there it went. Here. Give me that. It's kind of interesting. And like, if that is also like a transition instance, where does one instance end and the other begin? Like, technically, you could use it as a reset for trying to get a different instance so the respawn comes back, which maybe I did. Looking at that stuff over there, like everything looks filled, but I did take a slightly different route. But that's okay. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. My lunatics. How we're doing. Okay, lunatics look good. Pop that. Here you are, and let's move on through this way. How's that looking? Do we stop? Whoops. Can we get this up here? Yeah, we can. Go with that. Be fine. Left okay. Another one of these. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Fire enchanted. Only landed one on me. It's okay. Crisis averted. For now. Danger, danger. For a little bit. These are getting pulled from screens away. Here, hit those. Multitasking. Although I know you want to keep those for an exit strategy if I need it, but I don't think I need it. Got plenty over there on east that we can catch. There's a fire enchant there. Didn't hurt too much. Again. Keep going. Right. Explosions, explosions all of the time. Get that too. And force of hell, they're angry. Let them. Some more. Alright, so let's see how we're gonna go here. Now that event has something to it. It's not terrible. Don't want to get dazed. That's a problem. Let's go this way. We can work for this. I think it seems alright. I can get all the way to that left side, but we can go this way. Here. Don't want to go too close to any of the map borders. I don't trust that at the moment. Go left. We're here now. Shock lances. Cool for this one. This is okay. People are sometimes looking like it's taking a long time to register if it's okay or not. So this is approaching the area where the last time it broke. And I don't think those have respawned over there, so I don't know if I like that. Right here. To this. I don't care about sacrifice in the Heraldric portals. When I'm in there, I go all in on the rituals. The ones you open up the circle and you kill things in there. Back into this area. Oh no. Alright. Why haven't you respawned the way that I think you should? I have so many questions. Oh, we're getting bounced around. Guess we're still killing up here after all. Alright. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind the event either. I'm going through it. It's so strange. What is happening here? Okay, spidery goodness. And can we use this to bail? Not like that. That's not good. Well, this area right here just wrecked me getting caught on that one. The spiders are not my friends like I thought they were. Okay, let's do a turn in for the box. Since we got a moment here, we'll come back. What the box is. So, what do you got here? 200 weapons goes legendary. We'll take it. Take it. Okay, so we're over here. We can work through this way and go back around that side. It's a different instance than what I just had, probably. Probably. But what's this? Like nothing? Maybe it isn't a different instance. Kind of gross. Here, let me reset again since we don't have any invest. We can. Someone's also on the altar, which I don't like. Oh, look at that. Like that doesn't seem so bad, does it? Doesn't matter about the rest of it. Let's see, we ended up in a place that doesn't have the altar going. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I'm starting to see some stuff. Try this. A long gap. There we are. We got a mystery box on south. We will of course want the box. We're just there for stuff to kill along the way. Go. More for you. Take these out. Good enough. West here. And take this. This is the same instance where they're doing the altar. Snag some of that, but I just want to go this way. Get that on these. For you. Got 40 minutes remaining. Still plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's do it for us. Take me this. More oval. Lots of things to kill this way. And now I put myself in a weird spot because I killed some of the stuff at the intersection. I don't think my little jaw rune takes me across that area. See how this goes. Okay, we're good. On that side, I think close to a map transition or not? Actually not. I don't know if I like what I see there either. Go up here a little bit. Bad turn. Right here. Which direction we go in? I'm gonna go here. Backtrack. Not much on the left. We'll take this route. Find how we doing. Get these. There's the massacre again. I bought Evie. North. This cooking. I got that star. We're gonna go over here. And underutilizing my jaw rune perhaps, but I really want it for a veil if I really mess up. Left more little bar bandit types. A lot of zones, I think the shrine for the butcher is no-go. Not a bad zone. The dry stuff one doesn't seem so bad even when it's not actually a lot of the time I come through. It's like, it's alright. So, how's this gonna go for me? Problematic. Every time it freezes right there, but this time we catch it. Now we're on dry steps north, Elton. Doesn't seem so bad right now. That's really risky to take that bridge. I've seen it go both ways so many times. Either way, you never know. Good spot. This time it's got the whirl in the tornado. Okay. Saw something on Reddit requesting one of the things that the tornado gets in the new DLC Killstreaks is to be like really huge. And it's like you can already make it bigger. I don't know how big they would let them do it, and I don't want it to ever enter into the oh no, the scenario where it's covering the whole screen like the dust devils were. It gave me such weird motion sickness. Okay, that area I don't like. We're going back down this way. The left side kind of sketch. And then the traversal there is awful, so we don't want to deal with it. Here to the right here. East. But I don't actually. Oh, what is happening now, RDC? Gonna really mess with the old massacre. Well, won't it? The worm showed up. That's cool. Trap's still going off. That was janky. Weekend ISP issues on top of doing kill streaks. It just won't let me catch a break out here. I want this side on left. Bring that down before I go take a right. Got a lot of space out here to work with. Just gotta be careful about some of these wild gaps I got going on. Here, we got one of these. Chill for a little bit. I don't really need to. All that north area, assuming no one's up there, it should be clean. I'm sailing. for now. More cinders. Horde's compass. Give me that. Oh, it's still going. I thought for sure I went outside of that circle, but I guess I didn't. That's fine. 500. It's fine. My curse zone is 5k going into 6k apparently on this road for some reason. I don't know if I actually mind that more than the 8k curse that my paladin had for a while. Here, pop these. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, hey, Spectrum, listen. It's like, I've been dealing with you for years, and I'm now fed up. This is why. Like, they didn't even comprehend the problems I've been having. It's like, they go through all the motions of looking at all this stuff, and they're just like, I don't know. It's like, okay, buddy, thanks. Appreciate that. I don't like this angle. Also near the altar. Go over here. And there's that area and event area? Or nope, no, standard spawn. We got standard spawn. Can work for this. Okay, to the right, I got more. I minded going down that mystery box side. Looked pretty okay. Go this way now. And up against the map transition that I don't want to be on. Step to the right would have been pretty decent. It's okay, let's use these as a little bit of a way to work back. Moving on it. For you, that's right. And you are fine. Get these down here. That trap is not landing down there like I want it to. Going on this way, just people can't see it yet is all. People show me the mobs. Breed? What am I gonna do with that? Pick it up apparently. Oh, hello. Careful. Alright, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of this and come right back up real quickly. It's fine. Some jankiness on those death traps. And right. Got this. We're fine. We left okay. What's doing up here? Going. That's not doing what I want it to do. Top. There's a hell girl infuriated. Over here. Let's see this to east. Break that down. A little silent chest there. No good for me in this little maneuver. Right side. Hit this again. Go. Here again. West. Give me that. Why are you freezing up, friend? No reason to be doing this to me right now. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. That area has things to kill, but I don't really need to be over there. Over here. Break that down. Here we are. The last way. Not super helpful, but not that bad. Gotta go cut this way. That right side still has stuff for me to kill. Reminder of doing that, but it's okay. Oh, is this area a good idea or a bad idea? Start bridge we gotta cross. And I go up here. Nope. Breaks it. Every time. Bridges. Okay, so we can still cut this way. Got 30 minutes left on. We're hull tag here. West. Hit this again. To east. Can I do this? An old job room before I forget, since I got the time right now. I'll do this. East side. Bridge has caught me before. It is not the first time I ever encountered this issue. And that area on that left, it looks really dead for some reason. Gotta go this way. Through. Got one of these. Alright. I didn't actually catch where we were on that one. I mean, it was close to the usual time the rogue decides it's like, nope, no, we're just not going to kill anything here. It's fine. This is fine. Die before they even get the kill. Okay, poor guy. He almost always comes in even when he has no targets to kill. He just like floats in the air, does a really elaborate hand gesture, nothing. And he's like, why do I even try? Why do I even try? He shows up before the vibes, that's all. No more. There's here. Okay. Military tells his way the champion. That's lovely. Best armor activity. They said there's nothing they do with them. Darkness gathers, so that's cool. I don't know what objective I just completed, but sure, I'll take it. Why not? Let's go over here. Pop that one. And that one. Dead zone. Okay, there you go. Anything out to the right other than down that side? I don't know if I like that area. The bridge. For you. East. Altar creates a weird gap that we don't like. Here south. I'll go over to the bridge again if I can help it. So we're trying to cut south. Oh, we have enough to work with here. Got at least something. Another map transition area. This is through the side where it worked out before, and then this side that is not working out the other direction. That hitch in the loading is enough to ruin it. So one direction it went okay, and then the other one is just like, no way. Oh no. I know one time I came through there and it felt like if I was walking it was safer than if I was actually trying to use my abilities. It might have something to do with it. I guess it depends on where the triggers are for whatever that Killstreaks is doing. Like, it did freeze it, but it didn't like, it doesn't like reset it. If it resets it, then that would be okay. There's like a portal in the pit, but no such thing. Not on both directions for some reason. Okay, so 28 minutes left on this. Try it again. There we are. I'll kill those. I can from over here. Good. $500. That. 562 and collide. How much of these work approximately? One person was saying like around 800, and then somebody said at least 1,000. But I think that discrepancy might be between it was a Hellspire or a Soulspire. I think the Soulspire does give you more. I would suspect. We've probably seen over 800 now with this one. That's fine. I think for that one it seems like about 800. It seems reasonable, but however much I killed before it, and then right there. So I don't want to get for sure. Here we go this way. Over through this route. We did like our results here the last time we did this. Let's avoid the bad traversals, the bad, there's a Hellspire, another one right here. Okay. Bring us just under 2k if it's consistent. How consistent it is. How long I stay after all. A lot spawning over there. I don't think I can hit it from here though. The east side seems pretty safe to fail anyway. What is this anyway? Oh, I selected. I used it earlier over through here. Still remembers it. You can't reset that one. Go to a different instance. First program that for however long the time is until it resets that. I don't actually know how shrines work in that way. That was good. Maybe they're like mystery boxes. There's the weed. to the champion. Well, there you are. I was like, oh, where is he? I'm still getting whispers here accidentally. Okay. I don't mind. You can have that. Oh, the hell more. Let's see how to go until turn. Still have quite a bit of these to go. Slow and steady. I like the slow part. I do like dragging out the respawns. I haven't done that much of this though, that I actually have problems with. You need these, it's when you're kind of looking like traversing where you've already been, kind of vibes. We'll be approaching the end of this one pretty soon. Because that one felt like it was sooner than the last one, though. And this one holds the... not enough. Not enough for me to stay at that fire and think that's what second I realized I just finished what felt like early. I don't think it's safe to gauge the number. This was definitely under, I think that was an under 800 run there. Right, just stuck with what I was doing, where in 2 delays felt like it's about the end, it's time to go. Left. A lot of stuff going on. Let's see if I can do that. Here. Give me this. Right in. We have a jaw room ready to go, so we'll take that. And through this side. Work along the walls towards east. This. Maybe go that direction too much. There may have been a soul spire up there. Hard to tell the corner by, sometimes it's just the lootable. Yeah, I think it's alright. Taking a weird angle, but it's okay. I can look my way back over. It'll be fine. It's alright. 1,300 now. For you. And south. East. Let's take these out on north now. I don't know if I like what I want over here at the moment. It's looking a little sketchy. Bringing me towards that bridge again. It looks like we transitioned into this. Was okay. I don't know if it's like I clipped something to kill it. It's actually like, it's giving me a little forgiveness. Okay, so here's our spiders again. We know how it's gone. We're gonna do it in the reverse order. This way. Let's try to carefully transition area, maybe a little bit of wide berth right there. It always looks so promising. It's like, oh, this is fine. This is fine. We go down here. It should be fine. Should be. Emphasis on should. There we go. And right here. Got more to work with. Oh, there's the rock area that got me on a different angle before. Run into any of that, we're okay. Alright, so we're not gonna fuss with the spiders too much more. This way. Make this around 3,000 now. That's a transition zone I don't like. No jaw rune. Not ready to go there. Well, I do have it, but it's not ready. This way. Cut through again. Don't see any spires at the moment. Oh, I take it back to the spire here. Alright, so activate that. Chill here. 20 minutes, I got time to mess with these. And while we're here, we go south side, try to brave that canyon. Anytime I see like a long straightaway like that, I'm just like dreaded. It's like, will the spawns be there or not? I'm pretty sure we've already verified that there should be spawns there. It could be alright. I could go left and cut around. That puts me up near that stronghold if I loop around. Problem. Okay. The slaughterhouses. There's no point saying to finish slaughterhouses. Just what I did. This circle? No, but I might be considering doing it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Going this way. Committing to what may be a trap. So far, so good. Here, yeah, it does have a spawn in there. It's okay. So that's where the mystery box often spawns, which is pretty decent to work with. Through one side and then out the other. Another soul spike here. Stall for some time. Pretty okay. Give me that. Where was it? Oh, I don't see it now. Oh well, it's fine. We'll go here. This way. It's fine. There it is. Just a little bit farther over. Go here for a little bit. Most danger of this one, of course. Sometimes it drops the fire enchant on me. Just under 4k now. 20 minutes left on the hillside. Explosions, explosions. Almost 4k. We're getting there. Fire enchant there. It didn't stack too high on me. That's nice of it. This. We're super close. We have a spire to go with. Yeah, this one. Give me more. Alright. I'm bailing. I don't trust these anymore. Go this down. This is the altar area. Anybody else here around us to trigger it and use it as just a transitional thing, so we'll just go this way. There was a worm. Take advantage of what the worm was dropping. Take the risk of getting knocked around too much. Paladin paid for that the first time through trying to get the 9k. Okay, right. Going here. Off of those a little bit. Gelatinous goblin. Can't give in to that temptation. Gotta kill other things. So we're coming close to the stronghold up here, I think. Which event is it? How much is it gonna screw us over? Okay, we're alright for now. Left side. Going like that. This is the stronghold to my left. Big bridge issue at some point here too. What is this? That's a lot of nothing. This is the shrine area for the butcher. I'm gonna leave some of this on the right so I can come back, I think. Go through there. Oh, I didn't go to that left zone that had the like loop around. Okay. Probably to do that. Yankee. Right here. What's this doing? So empty. So empty. No jaw room ready to go yet. What is going on with this zone? No event where it should be, so that ends it. Oh, now the event spawns. Too late. It's too late. We skipped last season, but playing Hydrostar again. Glad you like it. The event not being here ruined us. Okay, 17 minutes left. That's not a lot of time to build up another big one, so we're good for next hell time. Let's go back to the pit for a while. The event in there. If it was up, it'd be fine. Which I suppose if there's no one around to start them, it's actually a problem. So this into storage. I got space. I got pounds of flesh from what actually? What did I do that got pounds of flesh? Usually I associate that with the boards. Okay, open that one up. And then did I have this set too? Okay, it's sand, so it is the pit set. The kill streak, we're just killing. Reavers. That was the dry step, or that's one of the more solid choices. So next time we might not be so lucky. I'm just any of them that isn't the fractured peaks, I'm kind of okay with. And the Hansu hasn't been great for me either, though. Explosions. Fire Enchanted. Do some Clarity. Oh, Fire Enchant. Does it again. Here. The demon just like stop spawning. I know this feeling. I know this feeling. And just decide like, nah, we're good. We're just not gonna spawn. Because like you're sometimes, especially like a paladin, you're just like really efficient. I guess this one has the same issue. It's like no matter what you're doing, you just like kill too fast. Eventually, like all of a sudden, it's like where'd they go? And then you think like, oh, maybe someone else killed it. You think like, no, it's just you, and the spawn rates are not great. It's not really built for this. They kind of just like tried to put the square peg in the round hole, and you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Here we are. Left. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. It's like, I don't know what the expected respawn on any of that actually is, or if it's even static, or does it depend on like how many people are around or something. So that's like some weird balance of you actually want X amount of people in a zone so that things respawn to balance it out in the way that it thinks that it does. I don't know if this game works that way or not, but I've known others that do. One of those things where it's so undefined, who knows? Rock thruster. Get rid of this. Here, flash reavers. Wallers. Get this out of here. Cool. And then I don't know how static spawns actually are in this game, where maybe after you kill things, it's rolling the dice like, okay, these are all the spots where we could respawn some more stuff, so we're gonna respawn them on RNG. Alright. Yeah, I actually knew it would help gauge how to approach, right? Mortars. Okay. To the right. I generally don't rely on respawns. Like, ideally, the route is you stay out of your own way as much as possible, and then if I feel like it's going to happen, then we use the spires, and then we like kind of stall it out so we get as much time wherever I'm going to sort itself. When it comes to those spires, those are definitely some sort of RNG involved where they're spawning, and you know, sometimes they're gonna be where you need them to be, and sometimes they won't. Are you at the 4K curse? Because I'm pretty sure my rogue has a 5K curse. It's like once I get there, like, you're not making it 6K. Too damn bad. It's like if it's not one thing or another, but at this point I feel like, you know, I got it in my head, so yeah, like, I'm self-defeating. I'm trying just not to look at it. But when I do, you're like, yeah, surprise! It happened again. Lightning fire. Here. Fire enchanted. West we go. Here we are frozen. The southeast we go again. How much it has to do with build and how much is more like, well, it's about how much zones contain until you're working on respawn. Load the show. In my case, I just know Paladin's so much more forgiving. So much more forgiving. You hit a bad corner, you can bail. You are in a canyon, you don't like what you see, jump up, jump down. It's available. Traversal, most of them skippable. The rogue, you know, not so much. Right, let's go. Headhunter. A failure, but that's okay. Gives me things to do. Let's go. Gloves. We're good. That's what we were kind of at 4 or 5K, and then it's kind of sketchy. Get the box first before I go again here. We had weapons. We got boots, 2-handed weapons. So I'll take the boots. The booty boots.
Be ready.
Okay, here you are. War plan, a full explanation when. When's the next dev chat? I'm hyped. We got a month to go until go time. Just right along. Poison shock lances. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Record this. Record this. And left. Poison. There's these slug wolves. We got you. That one. And what are we doing? To the left. Hit these. Oh yeah, you definitely have to hit respawns to be able to get the kill streak. No zone's gonna have a knife. You're really the perfect right across the whole way. Go demise. Northwest, mortars. The route has to be right so you're not hitting into your own tail until it's come back. Which also means that there's a certain point where you are just killing everything and your route isn't right. Select that protection. Northwest. Who the hell hits a siren immediately right in front of my house? I have concerns. Like that doesn't even sound like a real siren, like somebody who's got like a party siren. But yeah, don't do that. I love it. Just a siren was very distracting. Can't you see I'm doing something? Left. Get out there and like get off my lawn. Be lethal, and we'll be up here. Kill these on that northeast. Chosen. Cage Masters. Here. I think technically with kill streaking, there probably is a threshold where if you were actually slower at killing, but just you could always keep the kill streak sustained, you're better off than if you're really bad. So then like a smaller route, like a more logical route without any like fancy nonsense would actually serve you better because it's on sustaining the kill streak so it keeps going. That's the real danger, not killing enough stuff really fast. 9k is not that bad for like you get in there early health tide, you get more than that time. You know, assuming he doesn't break. Here, but I don't think the respawns are going to like be too slow. They're like you're too slow to satisfy the 9k. Go Guardians there. Marauder, but since it's so hard to gauge what the timing is on it, I wouldn't be able to figure out where the happy medium is. Like I was just like a slow necro going around, which at some point in this season, since we have a month, I'll try to do it on the necro. I think while I'm walking could be safer and better. Like slowing it down, like having time to think about it, and like having like stragglers and things to only keep sustaining it could be easier than just like deleting the screen. Right. Okay, over here. Heal charge it, heavy holy aura, just to go enough to refresh the tire to lower half of Scotland. Yeah. Marauder. Get rid of these. I almost one-shot it the first time I went through Paladin on controller. When I was playing on my Steam Deck, and I didn't even know there was a title. And then when I came back and like actually tried more, it was more of a struggle. And then the first time I almost did it was in Scotland. So I got faith in Scotland too. I'm Team Scotland, but I got it in dry steps when I actually got time before next Celted. Do this again. Not got time. Flip it. need to put another space in that command, but accurate what it is. Here. Funny thing is, there should be a space, so that's why there's so much confusion. I don't know why it didn't do it, but there we go. I'll save that one, see if it fixes it later. Alright, we're good. Here, right. Southwest borders. Go. Put this down. Left. Again, Tempest. On the dry staff one, I definitely use and abuse that falling star like crazy. Over and over again. This is like, I don't like how this feels. I'll go off the cliff. I don't like how this feels. I'm gonna go across the canyon, that kind of thing. Definitely helps. Down. That's Scrapper. Hellbound. What that poor Necro's gonna do. I don't even know what Necron played yet, for that matter. But I wouldn't be surprised if it hits like a nice little threshold where it might feel more comfy, not low. Frozen werewolves. This, no, we do not. So this way. Well, hopefully that corner's not important anyway. Never gave me anything out of bed. You say, I was wondering about that. I was like, Oriental said she's gone to sleep yet, but it definitely is past her bedtime. Did she just nod off? I was like, nope. Still here. You're still grinding bosses. Ori loves her bosses. You sure you're not gonna be a war plan bosser? Or, I don't know if it's in the. I assume it's in the war plans. I assume it is. Maybe a little bit of everything. West you go. Here you are. Hello, Gary. Alright. Yeah. But we're lagging out. This keeps happening. Warden. For the moment, I think so. What it is. And left. Poison fire chance. Yeah. Well, sorcerers, if you're really built for it, you can still have them teleport all the time, but I don't think anybody gets everything more cozy than Paladin. I do appreciate how the dash, it tends to like to self-adjust. Sometimes I'll be in the wall and be like, oh yeah, just go over here, even if I didn't do it right. Somehow it just works out. Don't have to be too exact. Here. Break these down. Oh no. I'm doing the fresh meat thing. I see you. Gotta remember that. I want to save mine for my other characters. Started burning on bows at 300 a pop. I was like, wow, this is actually going down pretty fast. I'm not doing horrors as much right now, so I'm also looking at some fresh meat, so I hold on to that for a little bit. Terrors and werewolves. Okay. Ouch. It's like anytime I want to refresh my instance in here, it's like, oh wait, that's gonna kill me. Fine. I didn't want to live anyway. Get rid of the ruin law. Got you. Go out to the east. Lizards. Got it. Maybe. About that area. Uh-huh. Closer here for you. There. Go this way. Just a little bit. Hit lords. Here you go. There's that. Words to live by. Wait. That doesn't work. Figure it out. Let's go Guardian Slayer. Dagger. How we doing? Good night, sweet dreams. Don't get stuck. Dagger is coming. This dagger is coming. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna DC again. With that semi-DC feeling. Obnoxious. It's like the weekend or something, imagine. Alright. Doesn't hit me, but it doesn't kill me, so it's fine. Cool for now. And now for the fire. I was dead for a second for some reason. There you go. All fine and dandy. 87. Grab the gloves, and we got about 5 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes until the next hell time. We'll see where we end up. Okay, so keep grinding these. Why not? Go. Sure. How we win? Alright, so like that. I'm so chilly. All that cold. Beautiful. Do you? Do this. Worshippers all around. And like bearer types. Can I do this? Sure I can. Whoops. Northwest side. Yes, the plague bearers we can play with. Lethal lurkers going down. I got you. Alright, here. Rolling through here to the east. Now he was just quoting what I was saying when my character died. Growth electrified all the ways. We have to be careful when we say stuff like this. Hey, take the wrong way. Okay, now what are we doing on the right side? Got it. Shadow enchanted. We're moving. Here, mortars. Clear the demon collar out of there. Quick lurkers. We'll pop it. Let's go portal. Let me in. Those wings, they're beautiful. Somebody will throw those on my warlock. Drive the last wave. Come on now. Execute me. Not today. Not today. Space. There he goes. How do we do? Going in for the jail map. Not our favorite. In fact, it's our least favorite. Shotlands. Yeah, here for a little bit. How we doing? Okay, turn out the lights. There you go, Haley. Bye-bye, friend. Bye-bye. Frozen mortars. Prowler out of there. Bow sharp's very close to snap. Well, guess what? A dead end in this map? Never could it be. What do you got there? Poison. See it out. Done. What's up? How you doing? It's okay. Left here now too. Burr. Water plague bearer. Virgin's gotta go. Few more. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Then southwest, how we looking? Bloodletters, I got this. And another. We are going. Storm wards. We got some wallers. That come over here. Prowler things. And another. Fire chant with rich vein seems fine. Oh, flow chains all the time. Not that killer for me. Check poisons. Whoops. Move aside. Parries here. And right. Guardian's Lair. Ramble. Stay over here. Just a little bit. Just a touch. one of my chats does not show animated emotes. So the shroud zap looked ridiculous. Ramble. Just looks like he wants to choke a bitch. It looks like the zap part is not there. That's what. Yes, Siren helms. Okay, fine. Hunter. Hello, Heidi and Bobby. Amulet, and we got less than a minute until we get to see where the next hell tide is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. It's really horrifying. Just like these little hands, just like.
Hello.
Damage. What do you have? Cold resistance, overpower, concealment, cold resistance, nothing. Okay, scrap that. What do we need now? We're looking. Hasn't shown me the way yet. Just don't be fractured peaks. Just don't be fractured. Alright, so we got a call option. Got favor in the good spot, which I hate, but you know what? We're going. We're ready to go. I put the kill streak part on the title, so we are obligated to go again. Let me in. So, how we doing? What are we thinking? How crowded is it gonna be? This is for crossplay off, so it shouldn't be too bad. Things aren't gonna aggro me yet, so maybe we want to start. Start all the way up here. I guess I can. Going through the whole map. The less I have to deal with to respawn, the happier we are. I'm also kind of curious what it looks like all the way up here. I never go this route. Okay, let's see this. Let's see it. Another here. Left or right? Let's go left. See how we fare. It does have things to kill. We've been through here before. It's also a harvest instance for favor. These. Get these out. Got this again. Left. Get to that little corpse thing. That's not a big deal. I'm just weaving through. For our road, this has, I think, been the best map. All the last 2 days we've been messing with this. Go up there. Already somebody doing the altar? It just started. Why you gotta be here? Go away. Right here. It's fine. There's an evade. It's got one thing for me to tag on the way over if I need to. It's okay. I don't need it anyway. Let's go left. There's okay. Go ahead and hit this right side. We got something to work through. Work the other way. See that altar. I'm already concerned. This is fine for now. Not the safest choice, but I'm trying to get as much as I can out of where I am. Darn, isn't coming up the way I want it to, so I didn't switch room sets. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. There's a worm, gonna give me more things to kill anyway. Altar could use it to top through. What now we're alright. We're done with this. Okay, south. Go. Got an event. Does it have anything I can work with though? Not really. Just kill these on the side. So I can kill this on the left. I work my way down south side. Don't want to go into the traversal or the transition to the next zone. What's over here? There's our massacre. The first one cave. Going through here to these kill streaks. Like it's something to do. I am pretty indifferent to kill streaks generally. So. Already got the title, so we're happy. Okay, right. Now it's just going through every class to do it because we can. Go ahead and hit this. Okay, right side. Got this one done. And to the left we go. This one there, and there now, right? Good enough. Left here. Okay, there's the fresh meat title for the 9K. Over here, it's the hidden title for the season. East. Kill this over to the southwest. And a right. Right. This one going down. How's this? Left. I don't have portal right now. We're gonna go this way. Job. Same. I don't have the teleport. Okay, now we're going open sand here soon. Work with these east. That way. And I'll go this route for now. All the way back through. And take a right eventually for now. Okay. Go outer crater, or northern crater, southern crater. I don't want things to kill this side, so I want to keep working with this. If anybody's disrupting my pathing, so we're cool with that. Go on. Don't botch it now. Careful about the rocks. That rubber band kind of big dumb. Okay, it's alright. Let's go left. I do like how open this is, so I can kind of hear readjusting as I do. These to right. No! The space vessel kind of slow. To the east we go. Our arrival in 300 years. Oh, I have to speed that up a little bit. Okay, lunatics. What's that doing? Okay, it's alright. Oh well. Okay, the ruins. I've been caught here before. For the most part, it should be alright. We go up that way, but any event I see, it's like, I don't know about you. I don't trust any of you. Even worse if it's not showing an event where there should be an event, you know, even more sunk. Uh-huh. That's what the dash wasn't adjusting for us. Outside. Yeah, this one. Here we go, left. To east. Good. We'll work our way around the wall. Zigzag through stuff again. Perhaps that won't be bad. A little concerned about how I'm gonna make my way all the way back over. Here's something to drag it out a little bit for when we go back to the left side. Okay, here. Hello, how you doing? Anybody willing to do a little carry? We got Fink looking for one. Let's chill with this. I'm locked in Killstreaks hell. Cinder is approaching the 3K. We know that south side has stuff to kill us after the Kickstarter. Should be okay for a while. It was just like adjust for that fire just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just in case. For now, work out for us. That's what we kill. Yes, of course we do. And we'll see how we're looking. To the right. Got it. Enjoy your cryopod. Later. Careful. Go move on out to the right. Here we go. And left, we are rolling through. This way. Here. Okay, so we got this. We got these. Do I try to work our way around that south corner? I'm not going to. We're gonna take our chances, not mess with all that, or don't take our chances. Mess with that, I should say. I can kill this. To the east side. A lot of things I could kill over there that got like respawned or spawned in. Just using this to zig and zag. This one done. Here's these. To the left. Another here. Into this. Alright. Here's right side. Not that you mind! Good times, good times. I feel like almost everything's damage has power crept the hell out of Lilith, and then some because they've also continuously like nerfed her along the way. I tend to, when I go in there, I'm actually surprised just how much you know. Okay, left. Those again. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of you don't mind mother your ass. West. This one done. Got it again. We're out east. Here's this. And left. Okay, west for you. Alright, I'm gonna take this route. I already pulled a lot of that. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna utilize this open sand as much as I can. And I only got a lot of respawns over there where I could try to cut all the way through and like come back. But it staggers whatever else is out here, where maybe I just want it to stay okay for a while. So just like a full loop would be pretty cool. Uh-oh. Got in danger there, but I don't think I deserve that. We do have somebody still working on altar. So this side is a question mark of how things are going. Kill this. Here again. Okay, so where's the left? Have a lot to work with where I need it to be right now. Got a little bit of that weird kind of laggy feeling I don't like. Don't make it back over to the east. I think the sand is gonna get a recovery. I'm gonna use this altar real quick. Hopefully they got something for me to hit. Yeah, they do. Good. A lot of people over there. That's kind of risky. We're going up here. So I don't like how that's looking. Maybe we'll take this route in the reverse. If I can. I hit something up here. Yep, good. Got some stuff to work with. Got these guys. It looks like they just spawned in. I don't know how I feel about that. Worm just got me something. The vent over there is dangerous. Well, that breaks it. Hello, it's going well. Yeah, this area has had some company, I think. That does not look like a fresh respawn. We got 43 minutes left in here, so we go again. This area, all those guys on me. I could try to re-roll it for a different instance, because the odds are that many people, at least one person is gonna stick around. I don't like it. This is crossplay already off. It is the weekend, so it's most dangerous for trying to get people away. Like when she catches you playing with her sightless eye, you're just like, ooh, I'm in trouble. Oh, Lilith is gonna catch us. Oh no, wait, I got a turret I can do. $50. We want the barks. There's one-hand weapons, amulets. Let's go amulets. And these get our next fence next. Alright, so looking a lot more flesh. This is how it should have looked when we came up here. So somebody who was on that altar, I blame them. It was their fault. Was it user error this time? Other than somehow I could have tried to dodge the instance when they joined. I don't know how that would have happened. Anyway, I'm gonna start the way that we started last time. It was a good plan. It would have worked out if those meddling kids had just stayed away. It worked for those meddling kids. Alright. Left for you. Right or left? Right or left? Alright, this time around. There's a capital frenzy. This we got an extra coming up. No worm action. No fire and chance, please. I don't need that. I have over 100 hearts now. That's good. Unfortunately, those altars don't come out fast enough that you just like force kill streaks through them much. Since the people are popping altars and just kind of like running through accordingly. Left. Got this again. Here. genre my way that way. Break this down. That was oddly close. Ideal. With the champion. Howdy a little bit. There he goes. To the left. And we got plenty of stuff to kill over here. Yes, we do. Howdy! It's a little biggie. To the right. Didn't go through that way, but the north side's a little dangerous now on respawn. We don't want to be there. We're gonna go this way. Fine. Actually, probably should have relogged to get the legendary items out of the zone. Better. It's okay. Already locked in for the time being. Hello. Find something to kill. That works. Wow. That was janky. Kill these before I go back south side. Looping around. East. And we're over here. Another for us. Left. And west. And here's this one. Over right, how we look. Mortars. It's okay. Left out here. Look at that. And that. And more of this. Average cinder business all the time. Here's you. We're doing out here east side. Be okay. Over again. And again. Down south sides. Use that to just keep the kill streak going. Or run over here. Towards now the open sand. So far haven't seen anybody pull an altar. Haven't seen anybody pull any of my targets. That's good. Although I did see some motion over here, so now I doubt everything I just said. But I think those are just getting pulled off my god slayers. It's okay. It's just me seeing my own shadow. That's fine. Over here a little bit. Coming back too. I go north. Find enchants. Are we cool with that? Go southeast. Hit it again. And I want left side. Moving. We're moving. Good for you. Here's more. And north. Okay. Now we're towards the 2K. 38 minutes remaining. Plenty. Now, I'm gonna go this way. Southwest. Sure. Okay, lots of cinders. We see you. Left over here and right again. This area is, yeah, there's somebody, alright. Always a problem, child. Always somebody. If he's trying to do the kill streak, he saw me and he would go away. Just go away. Go somewhere else. Reroll a different instance. I believe in you. It's best for both of us. Although, I got my title, so sometimes I see that as like, surely that person's not kill streaking, they'll go away. And then we both play all the other person will go away game and nobody wins. Okay, east. Can I hit this stuff? How do I know what I killed to save myself? A little straggler. Do the job though. Okay, got this. And that. Right there. Left, I've got you. Looking pretty okay. Let's do this. Got some time on our hands to work with. 1,359. Do something to vote. I don't know what. Just do something. I'll just look around. Oh, he fired a shot. You can't even increase their attack speed, poor guys. Poor guys. It's fine. 500. This is okay. That worked for me. go. And another. The hell girl infuriated. Alright, let's go. Let's kill over here towards the dungeon door. Fine. This. Go back for this one. Silly worm. Stop it. Needs to kill out here. This is good. We got this east side to play with. More here. Stay out the way of that. Another set. Here and here. West. Got some lunatics. And do I see anything else I want to kill over there? Yes, I do. So go this way. Keeping the kill streak living. Alright. He really was. Every time I'm doing those events, I look at those mercenaries like, what are you doing? Like, you're not even doing a good job faking it like you're helping me right now. It's like, yeah, I appreciate you spotting for me, but my dude, you gotta work on those fighting skills. You are like standing next to like the most destructive being on the face of your planet. And you can't even try a little? Not even try? It's like, I don't even care you missed the shot, but you definitely can shoot faster than that. Look at him. He definitely missed that shot. That thing was already dead. He just backed up. Oh, he took 2 shots now. I'm proud of you. Trying really hard. He does mostly looking around. That's what he does here. I mean, that literally is his job, let's be honest, but you know. And I'm sure with all of the gear we pick up as wanderers, they could be shinier. Like in this game, they don't even have like gear aesthetics. I'm pretty sure doesn't D2 even have aesthetics as you ramp up and rank up different gear pieces. Your mercenary looks better. I'm pretty sure I remember that being a thing. These do nothing. They are the exact same adventurer that they were when we met them. Hey, look, another one of these. That's cool. I'll do another. Why the hell not? Getting me too cozy, we're gonna have a problem. Now we're doing alright. So last time I decided to let's not take a chance on going back to the open sands, but I didn't trust the respawn. But looking over here, it's like maybe I should. As soon as I say that, I'm pretty sure I saw some stuff despawn, so I don't even know what the hell is going on with that. People also have to disappoint when you're doing a portal, but you need to take his phone away, bro. It's too distracted. Oh, we definitely need to take something away from him. I don't know why, but something. I hope they gave us a new mercenary. They haven't mentioned anything about it, so I want to hold my breath. What do I have to do to have an actual, like, badass mercenary? I don't want to show it. I mean, where's my reincarnated Lilith of the humanoid? Where's she at? Where's she at? Grab the gloves. And then I'll even turncoat against Team Ulkin. Although I suspect I'm gonna end up running around with Ulkin just for the memes of I get to have the cursed child and his warlock teacher. His bad warlock teacher. East. Okay, north. This way again. Looking pretty good here. Can work with it. Haven't seen the altar go off in a while, and also I jinxed that hard. As soon as I send out the map ping starts going off, those bastards go away. Then your ears start ringing or something. I don't deserve this. Go away. Left here. This out of here for me. Cool. Here's on the left for you. This is alright for us. Careful. East. Roll it with it. Okay, to the southwest. Move over here. We know that altar's popping, so we know it means that that side is now a big question mark. So Oh, Northwest looking better than it did the last time I came through. Oh no. Well, rip 5,000 again. Anytime I try to pull anything fancy, we're ragged. Alright. To west now. Working our way through here. And I mean, there's always that chance that there was one spawn somewhere that's lost because Joe Smo down there, the altar, decided they were gonna pop some things on their way over. Well, this is fine. We got 30 minutes still in the zone. It's a good zone. And the saddest part is I probably still could have just worked on the open sand again. Probably. Like, it looked like there were options. Right. Nobody goes out there. Not many people go out there. I don't have the jobber for that section yet, so I gotta go through this way to get it. Hey, right. Give me this. Rolling through. These are all worthwhile. Give me that. We got these little ones chasing me so I can kill streak back up. There we go. We can't go that right side. We can't go left. Don't worry. I'm 1/10 of the way, more or less, where I was. We got this. We got this. So, keep going. Got a little bit I can tag here. Got weird advance. There's Wayward Souls. Got some stuff I can use to cut through. There you go. This is fine. East, then south here. Here's another dose of this stuff. A little dangerous, but it's okay. We got another route here I can take. This way. Pop these to the right. And then right this way. Left. Here we go to this right. We're on southeast. Here, right. Hello, I'm doing well. Nix, how you doing? West. Yeah, okay. Right, go. Here we are. There's our massacre again. It ain't that. Here. And another. Better not be anybody else pulling these things. Go away. You've done enough damage. Pressers gone. That's a fire enchantment. We're still alive. I'm not complaining. Left has next targets. No. Good luck. North. It's a little onslaught. Got it. Got it. Here's another. Doing out here. And here we are. This way and northwest. This is not a safe idea. This is not a bright idea at all. Okay, so I don't think there's anything spawned over here for me to kill. At the moment, nope. That event gets me again. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. This one's not okay. So now we're back in the open sand area. Start another one. 27 minutes. To go out here. Cinder. I didn't know Night Ruins was gonna ruin us. It often does. Yes, Sorcerer is probably second best class choice this season. Somebody was over here, I thought. Yeah? What are they doing? Go away. Alright. That's Crackling Energy is their meta build this season. Yep. No, Crackling's where that is why she's the Lord, she's not. Down. This will grab the protection, and then of course first is Paladin. There are some shenanigans going on with some other builds, other classes, but I tend to dodge the buff ones. North, east here. Lunatics are cool. go this way. Starting our fresh kill streak. More worm value. Alright. How's this doing? I can't go around here. It's not very nasty event. Yeah, there's southeast. Through here. There's our lunatics. Right. Here we are. Got it. Have a touch of this one. Here we go. Left. And here we are. Back this way. Cinders. Cool. 755. That's cool. Over here. Horrors. No thank you. Run off all shiny, did they? Sorry, looks like it's still alright though. It's fine, it's fine. Break these down. Hang out to the left. Just a little bit of this. Okay, now we're here. Southwest for you. All these compasses on the ground. I was like, I kind of want those, but we're a little busy. A little busy. There's the massacre. Heard that a lot today. The Hellgirl went angry. Howdy, Blood Forest. How you doing? What's up? Let's go. Just another little bit of this. See that going. You are again. North for us. Here's the east. More cinder activity. Scared swimming, I suppose. Let's go southwest. Cutting myself off a little bit here. Might be. Might be. There's another. Okay, so this is fine. And my way back around a little bit. Fine, for the time being. You see some motion over there. I can't trust. Was it? I don't know. It's okay. Maybe just an iron wolf. Left. Here and here. Go around that crater. It's okay. Someone just did. Oh, it's a crackling. Someone just had their depth pop. Do this ruin, so just have to kill around here. That's okay. Down again. To the east. Come on, little rogue. Dodge the event this time, although that one is fine. That's the one that was there earlier. There's just a doozy. It's a bit laggy for some reason. Okay. So we're down here. Touch of this. Feel that lag. I blame the crackling energy wherever it is, even if it's not here anymore. It's their fault. Definitely though. Go over here and tag this. Before I go back down southeast for that. Janky route where I'm kind of thinking. Gotta be as clean on the respawn as I need it to be. Left. Comes alright. Got more where this came from. So that area's got something to connect with, so we'll go with it. Go in here. It's such a weird staggered spawn now, though. I'm concerned. Very concerned. Very good. Hellspire, and then whatever else is out here to go away. No. Here. We can go this way. Still connecting some dots. Some motion over here. What is going on with that? Almost got one of these. I have no idea how long it's been here though. It's not a safe bet going down here for now. Take a look. It's a pretty decent amount of stuff to kill. Can play with that. That hurt. I don't know if it killed me though. Okay, so this thing looks like it's had a pretty decent amount of respawn. So we're gonna go southeast. Was that a soul spire? It is. So here, we're gonna do this, but we got a little bit of a problem with the other person or few people that are around taking all sorts of routes. Like I saw motion on that east side. That was the crackling. Hey now. 1,500 and climbing. Oh, slaughtered meat. Southeast, looking like it's respawning. North has options now as well. I think the other person was kind of to the east. I don't know where they went. South, though. Vibing here for now. Got some heads left in Celto. 2,800 climbing. Over here. Okay, so. How are we doing? Doesn't look like a lot of options. Got some over here though. Something over there. I want to go pop this one into this. Over here. It'll be hard to get back into the east side now if I want to though. Maybe we're hoping the north ruins are gonna be alright for a bit. Okay. Here we kill those. Left alright. Ritual types. That's fine for me. Around the shrine, not the worst. Altar hasn't gone off in a while, so that's cool. I'm gonna go up here. Our way through here. 3,000. And right again. Going here. This area is always a bit of a menace. It has some things to kill. Is feasible. Okay, that's right. It's really early to come back over here. Let's see what happens. I think that was all me. Okay. So we got those to kill for a little bit. Not much out here at all. Farm. Give me that. Get all these. Saw some things come back over there, but there's not a lot over here. That is a problem. You need to grow, friend. There you go. Okay, so these are coming back. Hasting ourselves, trying to anyway. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. East. Okay, so that east side's got stuff. That one's got the goods. Go. These are like right on respawn. I can still see like tiny bits of things coming back. I was like slowly, but okay. Picking off things here and there. There. South side, pop you. Get back here. And south. Don't know how that south side really works. It's a problem, but here. Hit that. And we got these. We got more down below. Anything on that corner? I don't see anything, so maybe not. Those are stragglers that followed me over. Hit this. And there's stuff on that open side. Break these down. We are. There are more things popping up on the northeast. Here, let's let hopefully stuff spawn. This is very slanted. This will land to the soul or hellfire. Sure, why not? Hang out here for a little bit. Lunatics. Pop in there. Dark Ages currencies. It still keeps coming. Even after everything's off. Wow, we got another paladin hanging out. That's with my ability to kill stuff, so I'm gonna go over here. Kill that. Now they're bailing out to that southeast side. These. Okay, we don't have a lot to connect with up top, so we're gonna go this way. Do that. Paladin's probably gonna be a problem. I don't know what they're doing out there. There's nothing good they can be doing for me. But this. Not these now. There's a Latinist goblin that I won't be able to loot and stuff from. Okay, go in here. More stuff that's spawning down on south side. But I don't know if we're gonna make it over there like this easily. Is there a way to bail out of this? We probably don't want to kill all that just in case. Went this way again. Stragglers we can work with. Northwest side in a moment. Go that way. Go on. Kill some stuff. That's just all items. Nothing to actually continue the kill streak. There was motion, I think, on the right. I saw somebody with a white marker on the map. He's down. Go. Kill this in the meantime. More things coming to me. I don't know if I wanted all those to get pulled that way. This seems regular, right? This. West here. We got these to the south I want to kill. We got all that stuff right there on far south. Zigzag here. Pretty okay, actually. Oh, somebody else here. Don't want you there, friend. Be gone. Paladin, be gone. Notice. Get rid of that. It's a lot of stuff over here to kill. Hopefully all this area is okay for the time being. Oh, that there doesn't look too promising for me to have to deal with. There's a lot to turn that corner left. Go south now. Need that paladin to stay away. We got little stragglers and things going on here. It's alright. Go this way. Impossible for me to tell what the respawn looks like in this area. Oh no. Too many items. Definitely respawn happening here. Left. With that too. Go east. Get all those cinders. Definitely some stuff going on, but alright, so southwest for you. Let's go ahead and hit this. We got 13 minutes left in this hell type. East. More cinder there for us. Hit it again. Break those down. Got a good SARF. That's always good to refuel on Killstreak. Actually, would it be terrible if I could manage to not kill it? And then I just follow me around. I'm like, yes, just keep coming. I can guarantee reset that. The best. The bestest. There's some traffic over there on that north side. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll kill this for our friend who says there's too many. Going on up there too. Okay, actually gotta loop around that left side after all. Here. We take these down. To the north. Average cinders. So we got some traffic from somebody else over yonder. Go out right side. I'll go ahead and done yet. Not that that would help me in this little endeavor. These ruins. Here. Looks like there was some other people traffic, maybe? I don't know what happened there. A lot of stuff here to kill though. Nice. And kill these. And then I can go back over here. We got some stuff. We do get these. Oh no, that paladin again. Go away. Phew. I do not need you in my territory. Left. Again, I did say I wish this was this day where we could flag up and like kill a person, but that's a Thorn's Pally, so nah, we're good. I'm not messing with that. This has a lot of options. Okay, but there you are backtracking into where I just played a lot. I don't know. The respawns are kind of coming in pretty hot though. Maybe there's something to there being people in this instance of trying to make up for issues and having them around. I don't know if I like this though. That's a bit of a problem. Those things are running from me. That's not great, but we tagged something. Go back over here. I got options. So many weird things everywhere going on. are they even coming from? Got scorpions coming up off the sand. Here. Go with that. Take that alert ducky. Going on through. Here east. We're gonna hit this. Okay, so I want this stuff up here before I go south. Not back there on that west side that respawned after I was already kind of gone. Interesting. It's done. Now we get to roll the dice in that legendary stack of junk. Are there things here to kill? Yes. There are things again here to kill. South side's got more too. Let me go ahead and head down there. There respawns on north. Give me that. And what is going on up here? Okay, as long as it's not people, I'm happy. We don't want to see any people. Northwest side. Take this again. At least we got you. And I'm gonna go this way. Let's go northeast. I don't know if I trust whatever's going on in those ruins right now. We just want to kill what's up here. Got 10 minutes left in this helltide. Alright. Take that again. Left. Got one of these. We don't have a lot of people doing any nonsense. Unless after you return trip up top. Okay, so I hit 7k plus through this. A lot of fire enchants, but we're alright. Didn't stack it in some really heinous way this time around. We're just hoping while I'm doing this, things are respawning and nobody's taking them. You can see that kind of like the tail end of the Helltides. You hope people open their boxes, do what they have to do, giving up on any kill streaks they have, and gone. We need them gone. This one. You want this where I'm gonna end up probably post Helltiders, like, let's see what we have. Hopefully. Fail on the circle. These. The lethal really don't need to worry about it. Right. Remember when I used to play Immortal Flamesword, and just for whatever reason I would try to hit charge, you know, just because you can, why not? And that would be the only time I would die because the rotation would be imperfect. I remember. And it would be, sometimes I would even die while pressing a protection shrine. Which, if I had not pressed the protection shrine, I was immortal anyway. The only thing that Ruben did was try to do stupid stuff like that. Good times. Good times. Left. We're gonna hit this. I don't know what's in here, if there's anything out here. Yes, there are some things, but not much. Over here, I want to say there have been some people around, which is not great. No, that's not good. Hit this. To the east. I'm gonna pop these things now. Got more of you to play with. On up top. Northwest, somebody's killing stuff here. Oh, they got this going. I don't know if I like that, friend. I don't know how long this has been going, so we're gonna go up here and kill these things. This person having that traffic there is a problem for us. It doesn't look like they've been over here, so that's cool. We got another one of these we can play with. Oh, and activate. So this one's mine. But this whole area now is a question mark again because we got Leona doing stuff. So that's remaining in the area. Okay. Asking anyone or any want to team up, and the newer players when they ask this question, it's always like, what do you want to do? That's always the question. What do they want to do? It's going to depend. And then next season with the Torments, it's also going to be even more of a question. What do you want to do and what can you do? It's going to get a little weird. It's going to get a little weird. Okay, we're going. In the travel course of that event. Let's go left. This one there. I got stuff to kill this way. Yes, I can. Pop me. Has anyone talked to you about our Lord and Savior, Hydra Forever? I think someone has. Someone often does. And I think that person's Dirty Double. How you doing? What's up? Hit this one. I'm gonna go back this way. Feel the little stragglers on my way over. That was not a soul spire. That was just a lootable thing, so we're not too happy with that. We'll keep going out here east. I want to go pop these. I see respawns in the open sand, so I'm probably gonna go back to that in a moment. Let's go this way. Do the blood moon event most of the day. Ooh, fancy. Hit this one. We're gonna go southeast now. This way. Cool. South. Don't you get too laggy to function now. It's a bad time to have that experience. We got things we can kill over here. It's gonna be weird connecting this area. I think we can do this though. So they got altar going over there. I think I'm gonna go over here. If we just wait on Dominoes. Oh, Dominoes your go-to? Or that just happened to be one you chose this time. I don't know if there's anything over there where those legendaries are stacked. Kind of a problem, just a little bit. Where's the... oh, no. 8,570 because they got too much junk in the items. Way better than Pizza Hut. We're about to start making pizza over there too, huh? Okay, so this instance is gonna be pretty dumb. Let's open boxes. Why not? We'll see what the next one spawns. So it's kind of tragic for my poor little rogue 9k. It just ran out of things in that real small spot. And there could have been things right here, but there's no way I could have known because there's too much junk. If I had a proper filter, maybe I could have known. Next season, when the kill streak's gone, I'll have it. Where's mystery box here? All the way that way. If I order on the app, so kind of same. Yeah, kind of the same. Goodness. Can't really order pizza from any of those places, so I do the DiGiorno's. One's in the oven. I think there's another brand too that's also pretty decent. I have been eating pizzas lately. I'm sure if you're really lucky to tell. Goodness. Oh, poor rogue. Less than 500 to go, so now you got the 8,000 curse of the paladin. It's up on a plate. It's a cards. Good cards. Okay, living steel. We'll take the meaty offerings. Got a box up here somewhere. I got a jewelry box all the way over there. I guess I can chase that down. We can do it. Yes, I will. Definitely pick up a lot of stuff while we're out here doing these now, do I? Of Ammies. Offering the cinders. Triple amulet. Damage, movement speed, poison resistance, with non-GA dexterity. Thank you for your insult to injury. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Alright, so what kind of toppings are on this pizza? What did we go with this time? My options tend to usually be like 4 cheese or pepperoni cheese. That's just what they make for me. And like, never mind, I could have all this other kind of stuff. I guess I could add it on my own on top, but that sounds like effort. So, any other boxes I want? Not really. We got 2 minutes to go. So let's see what the next Helltide brings me. But I don't think on my rogue there is a map I like more than that one. That one's been good to us every time. It was almost gonna give me that purple fresh meat, so I can say that I did it, but we can't have nice things today, apparently. Fine. This is fine. Deadly Venom, I don't need you either. Let's toss this out here. And we'll go ahead and hit these 2. There and there. Save those for when we get next Helltide. Maybe not. Actually, we can still do this. I still got a little bit of gold levels I could entertain. Okay. Let's go, Subo. Mister, I'm just gonna watch you do stuff and maybe take 2 shots at open air. Mortars. Flair Bay. Only that zone was a little less populated. I think that early one, we had the right route, but it started to clear out stuff I needed to make it back out into the sand a little bit too. And then I would not be surprised if there's some issues on that last one. Where that paladin was around and kind of threw it off a little bit. Wasn't too bad, not nearly as direct as some of the ones that my paladin ran into, but never great. And after that one, I'm not completely convinced that the spawn times aren't different depending on how many people are around. So that instant definitely had people in an open area. Whenever I run around, it felt like I could not run out of stuff until I did. Teleport, that shock lance out. Okay, that's all I look at me. Lance is done for it. There's a roll on through here to the east. Beavers. Poison. Marauders. Got it? Sure. And take that portal. Dun, 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 dun. Lightning enchanted. Good enough. Here you are. Right on, we cooking. Got you there. Different cultists. We're touching the frozen. And southeast. More explosives. Ashy Scorch Maw. A shy Scorch Maw, poor thing. Here we are. East again. There's another Brianna Rainmaker. I always love the sanctuary spellings for names. That'll always be a little bit extra. Again. This one's going down. Let's see. There's a touch of the poison. Perfect cold mage. Another dose of the channeling. How you doing? Fine. Fire chant plague bearer. Better snap. Relax. Okay. Target insert. Let's go. I'm dropping away. Molesting formats till next hell time. I think we get dry steps and Gaia Call recently. Closing in probably on one of the ones I'm not gonna like to see. And Fractured Peaks is inevitable. Hopefully wherever Fractured Peaks decides to show up, Nahantu will too. As much as I don't like the Nahantu, I still think I'd rather deal with it than Frozen Peaks. Fractured Peaks. Versatility. The 90. Get that creepy harmony. We're gonna go again. 99 on this would be pretty arduous right now, not worth it. I had a better amulet. I feel fine. The eyes on that box look very suspect. Spider host, spider host. Creepiest thing in the world. Not want to be dealing with any of that. Okay, right. Bows. There's a wild demon type thing going. They're like, okay, fine, but you're taken over by a spider? That is too much. Nope, 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 not okay. Let's go. Corpse bows. Go spider host types. I suppose people are getting taken over by demons. It's pretty bad too. It's a slightly different vibe. Docklands. Here we're going. Southeast, southeast. He's not dead yet though. Pull it over here with me a little bit. Try to hit something to get the God Slayer to pull it over. It's like, there's only a hit. Doesn't work that way. You gotta have something to see too. here. Fire hose. Here's the wallers. Fire hose this way. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Northwest. Take that. Poison lightning enchants. Poison lightning. Come on now. I'm gonna try to say that name. That is a lot going on. That's what that is. Rolls demise. Now, how are we doing? Got myself a little lethal I can play with. Victor business. Orders okay. Executioner. Going down here is nice not having to worry about the kill streak sustain for a few minutes before we go again. After this one will be next Helltide, wherever it may be. Master at Arms. Mortars. I will not miss the kill streak. I will not. So I don't mind having it. A little fun thing to do while we wait for the DLC. But as a permanent fixture, I think it would drive me a little insane. Constantly have to live under the umbrella of your kill streak is expiring. Your kill streak has expired. Hey, your keep expiring. Like, stop it! I don't want to. I don't need this. It is kind of funny. The best experience is not even from the kill streak. It's from the Butcher and the Hordes, where you can't sustain that good of a kill streak. I thought for sure they were gonna make it easier for every class, so they could. But instead they removed the ability for the classes that were auto-sustaining to sustain. Like, oh, okay, that's fine. My paladins used to be able to just keep evading in the PTR and it would stay. I could sustain it from wave to wave. No, it doesn't work that way anymore. But maybe that's for the best, because I think that would have drove me crazy too. Here you are. And to this we go. No, I guess they could throw the kill streaks into certain war players. Just like, do X amount of kill streak during a Helltide. Oh no. Alright. They're a master of arms, but they only have 2. Well, you can be a master of 2 arms. I guess. Who am I to judge? 2 is still plural. 2 is still arms. Mother's judgment. Get out of here, lady, so I can go and suffer my Helltide kill streaking. Nice. Hunter. One. 2. Alright, so. Hours are not bad. Hours are also not the best. No Nahanti this time. Right. Yeah. So we're gonna go. Fawn likes Hawazar middle south, I think you did. Is on something like that. So we'll go that way where the deal is not rocking too much favor. Yeah, we've done around like 6k for the rogue. We've done 8k here for the paladin or so. Probably more than one time. Yep. True. This is true. You can be a master of 2 arms. You can't be a master of arms with only 3. That is not the case right here. Alright, we're going. We like the open area. We are not going to get as much open area as we can in Guy called North, but you can still get a little bit of that energy right here. Trying to do like the zigzagging, clearing everything kind of methodical if we can. At least the good news is we got a fresh zone that is not super laggy for now. Probably should get in the habit of every time these fail, if they went on a long time, relog and get a fresh instance, because it definitely gets laggier the longer it goes. More over there. We're gonna go take this route down here. Okay. Go back this way too. Looks of it. I got some fancy kill. Spawning behind me. That's cool too. And here. This way. Here south. So we got events over there. Don't really like this side here, but I'm already here. I've got some stuff to work with, so we're gonna treat it like we treat the rest of the zone. This of course becomes, if we do this, it resets it for another event later, and I don't know, that one sometimes spawns like trash ones. This the Moggins works, like special zone? Maybe it won't. No, always okay. Block that. Here. Working our way through. There's the massacre. Love to hear it. Goblin, gold goblin. That can take some value there. I'm gonna cut this sign out. And this zone has the transition areas into other maps. They sometimes go very badly. I think most of the time. I think I always 1 out of 3 success trying to go from zone to zone in this one. Going over there. I see quite a bit of motion, but I want to connect the motion with just me doing things. Hopefully. I'm gonna cut through here again. And then I want to go left. This way. Got some stuff on the left side. Pretty promising. These areas to respawn and everything will be a-okay. I kill this on the right. We don't want to kill the ones on the left just yet. Because I'm going to try and loop around back to it. Why go this way? Decent amount of territory we can work with. Maybe I don't do that way. I'm concerned about what's over here on the right. This area not looking as populated. Uh-oh. Got coffee on this side. Okay. Reversals. Gross. Okay, that event has nothing on it. Yeah, that ruins it. It should have stayed around here. This left side, maybe. I'll do this, but got plenty of time. Relearning how the map looks. Let's not go down there, I think. Don't trust it. As long as nobody goes around this area with us, I think I only maybe need this top spot. Should be alright. Okay. There's more I could have killed over on south. But we're gonna go through here. This is the area where we don't want to go through that zone. To do the next zone, it does not give you enough to go back and forth. Are you gonna dev trap? What happens? Okay. East. This is where you go. And southwest. I will put you in a trunk and help people look for you. Stop playing with me. I've heard of this. I heard of this phrase before. Oh, I'll put you in a trunk and help people look for you. That kind of line always makes me think of Steed. That seems like a Steed line. To the south. Like, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, I'd do it, but I would never say it. Right. Okay, this way is... I'm an outstanding individual. I wouldn't say it. I just do stuff. So left you go. Pixar. The Alcan reinforcements. East. That again. Back to the south. Oh, we just see it, or we just sometimes decide it's not time to death trap anymore. We would just take a break. I mean, his arms are probably pretty tired. I don't blame him, but you gotta keep going, buddy. You gotta keep going. Now, this area looking really suspect. Like, what happened here? I have no idea. Once upon a time, this area was looking like really, really high respawn, and now there's this. What the heck? I blame the altar? I guess? I don't know. Alright, we got anything to kill? Yeah, kinda. Barely. Very questionable at best. Here, we got these spawning behind us. What are you doing? Why are you like this? What happened? You had so much potential and now it's gone. Left. Alright, well, we got a little bit going on here. Like, this is what happened to this film the last time we were here. It was like, oh, this is respawn. We got a ton. And then all of a sudden, nope, not so much. Avatar is tricky like that, I guess. Okay, get you here. Go down. Kill the worm stuff, too. It's all being a little suspect now. Here, we'll break you. I was thinking, like, yeah, I could stay on the top middle side, and now I was like, I don't want the cakes anymore. It's all a lie. Oh, worm, please. Close. Fortunately, with that worm, it does spawn things in with it. Okay, south side looking serviceable. Try not to have to go down here, but maybe we gotta. Alright. And here. Left. The more spawned in. And around here. Cutting through. Being super thorough. What's that gonna do me right now? Not much. Another unfortunate shack in the middle of a helltide. Like, who lived there? Well, they don't live anymore. East we go. Fine. Here's the left. Kind of surprised there's not more like rescue mission kind of energy in sanctuary events. Like, oh, is there a survivor in this town, or this building? Well, gotta go and help them out. Save people from some fires, you know, how it is. Before they get sent to the eternal fire of hell. Right, southeast. Give me this, and this. And working our way through here. Didn't want it to come to this, but apparently it has to. Those are pants. They're just a pair of pants. How good could they be? 1 GA. Kill this first. Maybe. Gathers. Go ahead and hit this to the right. Brothers on the other side. Looks like we're god slaying, pulling them anyway. Here we go. Another left. Is there a spy or something there? Nope. Just seeing things again. Wishful thinking. Something to buy me some time so I can get respawns out there. East. Hit it again. Left. We got a portal invasion. They're at least good for me to hop right there. On my way through. Now I'm gonna have to go and kill this over here. And then where are we looking to kill something? Get over there. Whoops. Close. Those are okay. And this is the area we were before that looked so promising and ended up being like not so much. Still looking a little questionable out this side. Go with these. Go stuff your face, Zoe. You're welcome. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the kill streak again. So this side is not it. Actually, this is the area I wanted. Alright, and then if I had gone this way, I don't think I would have made it anyway. It's like this weird gap in places. Thank you, Zoe. Okay. Gold. Where are my demons? Is Subo not catching up fast enough to spot for me? Is it really just this bad? What is this? Okay, so we got some stuff to kill. Oh, now he can see them. Maybe Subo's being lazy. I don't know. Well, I guess we're starting this one again over here on this side. Hopefully it cooperates this time around. There's a lot of weird dead zones, though. No, I'll have to transition into another map, so that's why that one naturally the spawns right there. Excuse me. Okay, so we're on three. Advance front. Here. And another left. Cool. Kill things here. We got Hellborn coming too. There's a little bit of coverage as I make my way back over this way. East we go. I want this. There's another worm. Stop the kill. The map transition, that won't work out well. Be a little slow about it. Giving things time to come back. Don't have to kill them the fastest. I just have to make sure there's something to keep refreshing the kill streak. There you go. Left, okay. Get that again. Then all of these, I don't know what's going on, but not much. Careful. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. What I can do about it. It's the harvest there. It's not worth much for kills. Don't worry about it at the moment. Going over here. There you are. South. It'll be fine. We're this way. Coming through. Left side. Mulligan's works. We left some to kill earlier. Hey, a ring. That's cool. Let's see if I can kill some things up. Over here. Fine. That one's okay. I do see some stuff over here on the left. Uh-oh. A little awkward. Right. And left. Right for you. Another ring for me. East is fine. Now we look. Okay, so spawns here look alright. It's purposeful. Don't want to go to that traversal side there, that's a problem. Kill this on my way over. There you go. Massacre is still ongoing. Have the Jolly ready to go. Okay, still good here for now. Go left. Is alright. There's another. You see some things over there to kill on that far west. If we so choose. Now, I think I want to go this way first. Make sure we reset here. Not to skip over it and then miss our kill that we need. Go through there. Go back to the east side. We trust this area a little bit more. Then all that. I don't know what's going on up here, but it does look like there's something for me to work with. We go over to that bridge area. And now the problem is this whole gap here is not rocking too much, and there was a spirit. Soul Spider. That bridge area got me even if I didn't commit to the bridge. The struggle. Go over here. This. Okay. East. Give me this one. More cinder types. Those again. South. For you. Here's this for more respawn. Sorry, when I fail those, I probably should reload. I think our chances of living it that long, that's super laggy. Yes. Lunatics. 308. Bring me more. Pretty good amount of stuff over there. Right. Southwest also looks okay. That part of the map, I don't know. I do like that northeast side, I think, the best. It's just kind of like top spot of this zone. Pretty okay. So we were estimating like 800 to 1,000 kills in this one. I think it's something between more like 600 or 800. I don't think it's super consistent. Waiting typically for around 800 kills one time and then much sooner. And it took me off. The Harbinger shows out as into the road, I suppose. 500. Go here now to right. Pop this, see what we've got to work with. Up here, I'm not seeing a whole lot against this wall. And nothing. There's enough to at least keep it going. Yeah. It's not as promising as I thought it was going to be after we had been gone for a while. Can't work through here though. Hit ball statue that has the big zoom out. Which every time I see that, it makes me think that, you know, you technically zoom out even more. If we could do it on world bosses, then we could do it at that statue. Maybe we could. It'd be pretty cool. Technically, all those things are visible. Well, there's more of it visible on those wider monitors. Although I don't often like how those wider monitors look on stream. To be honest, like, I was looking at the top reason, it's just like, nah, maybe not for me. Some people are into it, some people aren't. I think I am. On southeast, can I hit something here? Yes, I can. Area to kill over there on that intersection. For now, we're going with this. I feel like I already need another spire somewhere. I'm gonna sort this out. It's a lot of dead space. The respawn here is really bad. That was a long stretch, and yeah, it's just like not it. Alright, so well, that one's doing that. Let's go try north. Otherwise, Janani, we got 34 minutes left on the hilltop. I keep getting caught in really bad respawns in this map. Spawn, I'm pretty sure said he did. How is our spot? I'm not so convinced it's working for me. I have had a pretty good paladin run there, though. Oh no, my swamp home not doing it. This is gonna be way more clean. Instantly can feel the difference, which is also sad. For big kill streaks. Yeah, but also you must swim through muddy lag to get over the amount of legendaries jump on the ground. Southwest, all the little demons. They gotta go. To the east. Yeah, the Butcher Shrine around here too. Go this way, but I don't think it's gonna connect super well on that right side, so we're gonna stick with this. There's what we call the storm. It dazes me here, so that's a problem for the kill streak. Wait. Okay, it does go down. So like, does it stay there for some no reason? No. Through here, so we have some stuff to kill. Don't worry about your down. Your line. You are. You're one side one of the good Soulspire ones give you under 500 kills once. Yeah, so they're very. That's very strange. Interesting. Here. Go here. This. And the south side. How grow infuriated. Right for you. Hit this again. And north. This is fine. Right again. Got you and you. Cool. North. Lunatics. Northwest. I got it. That's okay. Let's hit this east. Good for now. And right you go. Those. And another. Left. Here we are. East. This is okay. And another stack west. Hit that a little bit. A massacre. East, how we doing? Hello, Stormtaker. What's up? Again. North for us. Push a little bit of this on the way to the east. Now that's gonna be another map soon. So we'll go left. Just a little bit of that. Okay, it's fine. West, how you doing? To the right. Is this done? And another. East side. Got it. East this way. We go again for now. Left how we do. Careful. Come on. I've got you. That's solve for us. Get rid of it. Got to 400 and some change now. Connecting the dots. Everything spawning. For now. We have one here. Yes, we do. Diablo! Does seem he needs like a certain kind of line of sight things. I don't know if it's like through range or has to have a little bit of something else going. That looks like range. Maybe just need line of sight. Northeast. More on this side. Take this on the left. That's where I was just through here. But there's still stuff to kill. I'm like, okay, fine, I'm not complaining. Alright, here to north. One's all good. To the left on west. These and southeast. One's okay. Here we are. West. They would have to kill it. Would that be enough damage to do it? Hellspire. And a lot of the time, it's much further than 2 screens. An issue, I think. Most of the time it's a problem. And then what will we use to trigger, like how often can I guess it would be Bach rune would trigger, but then that's also my jaw. I can put the jaw rune with it's spamming the ultimate, it's okay. Like I don't really need my Zan for damage in this, probably. Those. That aberrant cinder out of the way. Here. Like, if this were to stop right now, I don't think the lightning would hit anything. And that's usually the kind of distances we're talking about when it does fail. I hit this one, this one, this one, and this one. There we go. Enchanted. Southeast after this one, left. Centers there. Okay, you here. That lightning would be scaling off of only so much. I don't know how much those hit for. And if it does land. Low, you can redo the entire boards to do more, I guess, like, basic damage, but a lot of our, like, big damage right now is off of like, hitting things with the trap, the Zan rune. This way, left. Hellspire here. Another one. Play with that. Slide that. Don't get caught in these. Hello, how you doing? Thunders. For you. Would I get more value off and try like a passive swerve? I scaled my poison. I'll do it. Awesome as well. 3,000. Do this. More longer. How much more time do I have on this one? Probably have a little bit. I don't trust it for long, so let's go ahead and hit these now. And left side. This again. Down for you. And the kind of situation we're looking at, I would have liked to kill those over there on the sides. This is a traversal area. It's also not good. This again. My jaw can actually go up and down these a little bit. Oh, it's the Tybalt's statue again, is it? Okay, I'm zooming out. Here we are. Right, Heartseeker, having fun alive with not speed running if you know it. Yeah, Heartseeker is never gonna be smooth running. Highly rotational kind of gameplay for hitting your highest damage. It's often what you sign up for Heartseeker, and I suppose even if you're running the one that doesn't need as much of the rotation, yeah, it is not the smoothest. That's how it is. For push type things, this is where Heartseeker comes into play, and then if you're like doing farming things, like Killstreak and stuff, and you play something like this, and you still farm for your Heartseeker, and you're still wanting to build it for push. It's pretty often how it goes with that particular build, because it's not a joy to play. It's a very special kind of person to want to run Heartseeker and everything. There's a reason when you go out and you see the rogues running around in open world, they're not Heartseeker. This doesn't fit it. Very rare, even if it is the top damage build, like multiple seasons running over and over again. It's kind of like that. Hey, out here to the right. He really fell asleep, like that never happens. Welcome back. You missed the 8.5k rogue heartbreaker earlier. Go out of here, take this. Go on here for a little bit. I don't like this zone at all. Like, what is this? It's all the way across the left. Into the other zone. I need to go back to the west side, so I just broke this, so that's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. See how we can do this out here. It's like nothing to kill, and then even the ones I had right there to kill, it didn't really do anything for me, so that's 4k. And I didn't get a jaw run, because I don't have a jaw run off of this, I have jaw run off the box. Oh, congrats! Well, it doesn't count if it's a 9k, it is a 9k at least. And then the rogue on the rogue leaderboard is blues 12k. You'll see at least a 12k. 13k. 24 minutes remaining in this zone. Let's go back to Karagar. I think I'm actually gonna relog so that jump will be gone before I try it again. Was your kill streak fine in how is our south? Is what you said? That zone will not respawn for me to save our lives. Okay, first, do this. I did get down to a fiery explosion at one point. I can kill concealment or fire resistance like per 5. Go ahead and scrap this. You rotate all the south while doing the events. But you did the events. You did Moggins and whatever else. So you stayed south. This part right here keeps losing all spawn. Like, it just is so unreliable. Like this. So I can get those legendaries out of the way. Oh, the spires, yeah. The spires are useful. Crashing? What is going on here? Like, all of my PC lights are freaking out, too. Really didn't like that relog. I don't know if I ever seen it do this in recent memory. There was a time where it would do that. That's a really minute scene in that angle, though. There you go. Well, this is fine, hopefully. I was just in north. And, clearly there's a bad turn there that was not gonna go well for me no matter what I did. The north side of this, I don't even think my paladin liked it much. I just went this direction, and that goes into the safe zone. That's kind of rough. I don't think, like, this one, I don't know if that connects or not. Like, maybe you could jaw run across. Anyone got a junk piece of gear with star shards? What do you mean? Oh, you're looking for the Dance of Knives. Yeah, I don't think I do. Okay, so we got this instance clear. We're gonna try the south one again. See how it goes this time. We gotta do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so that area you get across through here, there's some stuff to kill. It's like practically its own little separate zone. Alright. Nah, there wasn't anyone else making it hard for me. That I could tell in that last one. It's just those things didn't want to respawn. Significant time in between. Like right now, you know, this area looks great, and it looks like it's like really super promising. But then, like almost every time I come back, nothing. Here, my paladin ran into the same issue. Clear this out. Don't stand fire, chat. Come back like way later. Like no. Like it didn't even look like the same zone. Here, the guy I called was the best for this rogue so far. It was also the best when there actually were people around. So it kind of felt like maybe there is something to do with if there are a lot of people around and instance of respawn better. I don't know. Another one of these. Yeah, 20 minutes remaining, so that's not a ton of time. Let's see, I guess. 100. Cinders. Give me more. Visceration of Ked Bardu. Come on, do we have to be like aggroing more? I don't know if aggroing is the right one. Yeah, for just an occasion. Down all day. Gotta stay out of the transitions in other zones. This one just don't work out much. Surprised I had space for that right now. Very surprised. Okay, we're gonna go north. This way. We're gonna cut it back down to the wards to stop in a moment. Do that again. Left for you and you. Oh, shiny, I guess I'm going this way. The temptation. Definitely seen this zone or move out spawn before. Can I go that way? Oh, yeah, I can. There's our massacre. This down. I go south. Connect the dots down to where we got the other stuff earlier. There you go. Okay. I don't see anything over there, so we're not gonna entertain it. It's near the Moggins Works area. Big problem. I want to kill this here for us. Popping these. Yes, sadly, even with that, Dance of Knives does not scale well into in-game. You can probably farm a little bit of stuff with it. You really want to do Dance of Knives, but it won't take you like super far. Some tragedy. Dance of Knives. Dance of Knives is out here hoping the DLC finally can right the wrong. Some of it just does not scale right. Right here to this, the dancing thing. But anytime I see anybody try to make an in-game Dance of Knives, they end up regretting it. The good leveling build, like doing the 1 through 60, and then like early Paragons, then they quickly falls off. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know, like, Torment 4, if I requested early torments, and then even 4 might struggle. I have taken it up to 4 before, and it was not feeling super farmable, but this season I don't know. And I'm pretty sure that was the season when they introduced the pants when I last tried it. Left here. That may have been on PTR, and then nice season. They're a little bit more dull, like this and whatnot, but I still don't trust it. Left for you. This way. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm not absolutely sure what this zone, this area, this part looks like right now. Going with it. Going with the vibe. Southeast for me. Goes again. Left out here. East looks good. Southwest now. Give me this. Big stretch, but it didn't work out. Through it again. Here for us. I haven't seen any spires in a while. I need more. Kinda wanted that southwest side, but now we're already kinda committed to going this way. It is what it is. Go on. Do the thing. Down below. I'm gonna break these and I gotta go here. The east. Right here we are. Yeah. It's just, of course. unfortunately, it doesn't tend to go beyond that so far. I do think one of the videos they were showing Dance of Knives with the DLC previews, and it was doing some stuff, so Alright, we're gonna go left. We're taking a right. I'm trying to take a right, but there's a big rock in my way. North here. So, who's next? Going this way. I might want to do this. And we'll be over here. There's stuff to kill. Let's do that. Alright, left. Death Trap takes a lot of breakpoints before it all works out right now. I don't think I could wear an amulet that doesn't have max GA resource and it work out. And then I need a GA amulet so I can have the right cooldown. Gotta have the amount of resource off of the meat. These tempers all have to be right. Very specific, and I'm even still with this one, like very on the line where it'd be functional. Alright, here. Going over here to the southeast side. I don't know, those spires are not giving me 800 plus every time, like you were saying. I don't trust them. Go up top again, hit these. To this. Now we gotta find another area. Not much over here for me at the moment. Gotta go with that spire here. This one we missed last time, but it didn't pop anything. Too slow to start up. Lunatics. We got 14 minutes left. That's not gonna have to do anything. Yeah, that's what I hear. To work like used to. Yeah, you have to adjust it differently every season because they keep adjusting things on how Death Trap works. This season actually one of the better to get it running, but the top damage doesn't feel nearly as good, of course, as that had in the past. For this, get cooldown reduction on rings now, so it's not dependent on me doing things unexpected. I'm not having to roll rubies on things at the moment. Now gives way to their champion. Yeah, we were trying to figure out like what the respawn deal is, and it just seems really inconsistent. So I don't know. I do not know. I'm team use these to stall too, for sure. This one I missed it on the turn. I didn't realize it was there, and then when I actually picked it, it was like just 1 second too late on the startup. Have enough here to keep it running. $100. So we would expect this to be about done. We don't have much kill streak, but I give up to it. Now it's looking like it'll go over. It's like it's so inconsistent. Going over 1,000 kills with this one, it's still going. Definitely failed the kill streak right as I activated. Okay, so this one hit over 1,000. Okay, so I don't think I want to go that way. We're gonna go southwest. We were trying, and do I? Yeah, I got it. Barely. All right. And here those. Yeah, crackling is doing awesome. Which side we go? Dude. Yeah, it's 2 good seasons so far. And then even the 2 seasons before that, they were still decently performing. Maybe not the top of the line, but very good. Here, good. Here to the next. Let's go with these. And southwest. Spire there. Maybe. It's possible. Fire enchant action. Hit those left here, and I'll go all the way to the southeast side. Did I get something in time though? Nope. Alright. Yeah, a lot of people don't like rolling Paladin because it's just easy mode. It is. Like off meta. Yeah, they're off meta Paladin builds that come in much closer to other characters, but it's still Paladin. Some people who do play off meta Paladins regularly. It's a bit of job done, but it's not isn't much of a kickback. Yeah, you want to do some cheeky hordes? We can do some cheeky hordes. Let me get you some Paragon while we take a break from Killstreaking. That 8.5k and some change when it should have been a 9k, so we just check the box, but I'm gonna have to end up coming back to Rogue at some point for the end of the season. I want to do them all. Get it, loser. Alright. I mean, they're at the very least, they're stalling. So it gives more time for the response to come through, even if, you know, assuming no one else is killing them for you. Let's get fun. I gotta go back to live here. Or connecting. Network. Okay, so we're over here. Options, connect, reconnect here for the normal, everybody in. I'll go down to Torment 3 for this. Did you fix your survivability, Fawn? Or am I gonna have to sit here and revive you? Because this rogue does not kill a butcher as fast as the Crackling Sorcerer, so the Crackling Sorcerer has to put in damage. Alright, Fawn's coming through. Yes, no, maybe. It's gonna invite him. Still have my combat rooms in and didn't change them. He's running his Spiritborn. Okay, so the Spiritborn he has is fine. Get over here. Sorcy. Pally. Whack and Foobar, so they're not necessarily friends. Let's go down to the Torment 3. There you go. Burn a V-Man, Horsey Sorcy, Pally. Someone's name was spit in my... Oh no. What's wrong with you? I think I've seen them before. Well, that's wonderful. They got prison. Okay, these people are also not in the same clan together, but you would think maybe they would be. What are they doing? Well, do you have compasses? I guess it doesn't matter if he does or not. Do you have Forgotten Wisdom? See how we're doing. Trio Reserve, Medell, Channeling Shrines, Hillary Shrines, hit Armory. Forgotten Wisdom. Okay, so let's go for our Wisdoms here. Okay. Request, you already have me added. Belfry. Apparently, just... Why not? Why not, Blue? It's a Blizzard game. These names seem to reign supreme. That back piece was like the greatest thing that ever happened to Fawn's usual Spiritborn look. Oh, the lag is real. Okay, Wells on the door. Okay, so we'll take a course for timer. Go ahead and hit this. And how are we doing? We needed the drowned bell. The first one on Belfry in ages, maybe? Head on through. At the door. So you gotta go down where it was started. Over here somewhere. Okay. Gotta go find the ankle-bound chaplain. This, no, we don't. Going to the northeast. Enchanted, got a rusty key. Let's go head over here. To the boss. Lock door. And this one. Rolling through. It takes a lot of proper gear to get Death Trap to work, but pretty much every build in this game once it gets rolling ends up that easy, and like right now in Torment 3, even in Torment 4. Everything ends up pretty smooth. It's mostly on just repetition and grind. The only time you get up with a little bit of attrition is up in your higher pits and your higher towers. And now we got bloodsoaked bosses. And even then you don't spend a lot of time with those, so they take too much time. Generally they're not as efficient as doing the easy ones. Alright. Can we not do T4s? The kill rate on the Butcher is not fast enough to get efficient XP from the Bloodied Hordes here. You get the most of your XP from killing the Butcher. If he's taking even like 2 more hits, there are 2 more hits to kill, it's not even worth it because you're getting like Butchers per run. Alright. You want them to be basically instantly dead. The Fiends. Good. Change the place elites. Let's go. Do these? Yes, I do. Here we are. I'm not in here yet, so I do not kill these fast, but I mean, I don't need it. I'm 300 already. Put his pull out. We don't really need pulls in here. I'm going to be pulling constantly. I just damage on the Butcher because my damage comes from when he's CC'd like this. It's still not the best. Okay. Let me go left. Let me go ahead and hang out with me. Not even worth anything to me until Fontu. Down. Go Spire this way. Or like this Butcher. Let's go as I can. There he goes. Of course, another one hasn't spawned. There he is. I felt like this is a time where it should like the 2. There, spawn. That kill rate is better. If it's not, we have to go down again. I'm not going to pull out my Pally. I don't think we have to. I'm pretty sure I've seen damage on this and it was okay. Alright, Massive Hellborn, where's Third Soul Spire? Fiend's supposed to. Let's go Fiend's supposed to. Dovade the Mist. You're not the meat. Okay, sure, if you didn't need Killstreaks. So you see that if you have a meat tile, you have it ready. Always the meat. Always. Focus Butcher. There you go. I don't know if I like your kill rate either. He's not doing the bug build. Good. We don't want that here. Go Style. Get the Fiends done. We're here, right? We're gonna take that Soul Spire. Yes, we will. North. Just get the mass. Oh, what did it get? These Ether masses are clear. Spires, no problem. I'll be down here, Soul Spires. Working with that. And north. Butcher on right. Stagger. That was way better, yeah. It's alright when his feathers actually land. Masses reform. Masses Fiends. Let's go Masses Fiends. Okie. What are we doing? North. Got it. But left. There's another. Let's go over here. South side. Ether's okay. Right here again. Desecrators are good. Another Butcher. We're chilling with you. Over here. It's fine. Laggy, are we? It's too bad, so as I can expect mine to be. Soul Spire, we got you. West side here. Where is Butcher? Is about gone. There he goes. Right side, Ether Masses. We're down south with the Soul Spire there. Pretty good that way. Headless Butcher. Taking these. And what are we up to? We got Hellborn +1, Slayer +100, let's go Fiends. Except fun gamer. Alright, West. This Butcher. Let's see base art. That'll work. And Spell. And Tormentor types. Good that way. Use your request if you want to, Renee. Wait, loose. Moving on up. Alright. And there's the tormentor. Under half, looking good. Butcher. Grab this. Alright. Here's the desecrator. Last, here you go. Sure. Those spires on the half. Got Polly here with us. Cool, what we up to? 1+1, Hellfire, it's gonna be a +2 again. East. Thought it's not too far off of the halfway to that. Paragon. North, Soul Spire. Get out the way, there you are. And west. So this butcher cleared. Top side for us. That one, Ether Fiends over to the north. And here, Ether Masses. Feed this way. Left again. Over here to the right. Ether Fiend thing. North. Desecrators. That's a little bit of that. Our fiends cleared. Or another, no problem. Now how we doing? Masses Hellborn, have 1+1. Get the Masses Hellborn. Working with that. Just doing here. East side Butcher. Love it. Get rid of you. Here's another. And left. Got fiend popping here. Ether Fiends are cool. The picture for you. Clear it out. And south. Soul Spire. There for me. Here's another. West Butcher. Rock south side. Soul Spire. There you go. Hello, how you doing? Third. East. Here that was Butcher. Cool. Sure. So, what's this doing? 1+1. Soul Spy. That's good. Soul Spy. Extra Ether things. Take that. Moving along. The Butcher. There he goes. North we go again. Soul Spires are cool. Hit these. This season's a nice little filler episode until the DLC. I'm having fun with it, but it doesn't need me to grind and do nearly as many things as last season did. So I kind of miss that sanctification system. I don't need all of it. We're gonna hopefully get the best parts and not the obnoxious mythic chase that we had last season coming up, and that'll give a lot more longevity to the grind, I hope. So we're kind of just chilling. We're all just in let's get to the DLC mode, I think, at this point. The kill streaks, only Butcher, and that kind of deal. It's been alright. Alright. Here we go. How else are we doing? We got you. Power Overseer types. Fine. And now what's going on here? Collect these. And we start Soul Spire. Hellborn +1. Soul Spires +3. I'll take the +3 on the Soul Spires. Into wave 8. First Diablo 4 season ever. You're having a lot of fun. Nice. So welcome to V4. Yeah. The next one will have a lot going on. With new DLC, new characters, new skill trees, and other new content. And so this one is a pretty good one to hop into if you're new, so you just kind of get the lay of the land a little bit before the big one. So nothing wrong with that. Robbie Rob with the fresh meat. Alright, butcher for you. And the soul spire. Alright. Look in here. This one's doing so well. West for the butcher. Out. And north. You never actually have to really play Turtle because this game, once one season ends, a new one begins. Keep the fiend spawn as lords into 9. Butcher for you. We're moving up. Here's some soul spires. There. Got that going. Work. And so right here's another Relentless Butcher. My favorite season so far. I didn't really like the Chaos Armor season. Last season was really good too, so I think they would put up the 2 pretty high up there. I also like season 7, the Witch one, and I like season 2, the Avatar tier ones. Hard for me to choose which one like truly is my favorite, but I just really liked the build diversity from seasons. From the season with the Chaos Armor. We should get a little taste of that back in some way from the Rocket Cube, I do believe, so that's pretty cool. Hopefully it works out. Nice Butcher. That's fine. And then here, Masses Reform, Masses Soul Spire, Hellborn +1, Masses Soul Spire, Master Reform. Actually, whatever the better choice. Oh, well, too bad. It's only it's way 10 anyway. Alright. Butcher going down. Looks good. World boss in about an hour. Keep the feed. We got you. Keep the mouse ears going. Flat. And how do we do here? Those of the Soul Spire. Here's an Ether Lord for us. He's how we doing. That looks good. Relentless Butchers. Got it. Good. North Saybacks. Clear these out. Old Stagger. And South Side. Keep the map. This is gone. Another Butcher for you. Hit this again. Okay, no problems. And South Side. Hit it. Alright. You started playing season 8. Belial season. Belial season was kind of an interesting experience because of the dupes. So it was not one of my favorites because I usually don't like when things like that happen. But that would have been an interesting one to start on. Is like, what is going on with this economy? Got this one. Here, Poppy. And that. Bought boots, huh? Judgment. Right now, we'll take this stuff. The bows, the chest armors, we got restos. I really want that. No, I don't. We go again. Back to town. We love some Baldur's Gate 3. We are a few fights from finishing our family honor run that we've been playing on my day off. So tomorrow might be the day where we pass or fail Baldur's Gate 3. We shall see. We shall see. Next time we even see Caltrops. Not bad, but this is not great either. It's a double G, a double passive. It's not the greatest, but sadly for my poor rogue, it might be one of the better ones I've picked up. Alright, Don's got the next one. Let me throw this into storage. If I had space, I'm gonna make some. There you go. Into the hordes we go again. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based combat. Like, they're both role-playing games. Like, that part, you know, it has similarities, but that's about where it ends. Alright, not Soul Spires. Master's Reform. Let's get Master's Reform. This game is an action RPG. There definitely are other games that compare. You're into it. I'll try some PoE, some PoE 2. Last Epoch has started a new cycle. Of course, tried Diablo 2 Resurrected. Been making apparently more content for that too. Place a butcher. Get you algae free. You started their season yesterday, I suppose it was. That's still a good game. Even if I don't play it, you know, there's reasons to check it out if you like this one. This butcher, so let's clear this out of here. Get the butcher down, there he goes, and we're over to the north. Slow fire and all. Get this done. We're out left. Let this butcher running down there. No problem. Can we do it? Yes, we can. West again, here. Okay, let's do Chaos Wave. Alright. Yeah, be right, see, like survival kind of game. I played it a little bit too. This butcher. Right, there's some lunatics. Pulling them in toward what they want to blow up on. I don't know if that's the brightest idea, but God's they're gonna play. Here. Chaos Rift. And north again. Poppies. Yeah, the base management in that game, like as soon as you build anything, it's like the clock is ticking. And you can feel it. I guess you can play it maybe modded, I don't know, but playable live servers. And the deal is like, oh no. Constantly have to maintain this and show up if I wanted to do a thing. Got a butcher. You guys want to damage in on it? There we go. Thank you. Left. Lunatics. For you. It's definitely survival energy where you kind of progress through their ranks of crafting and build bigger and better things. We start spawn Soulspire. Soulspire's just 3. Go faster advance. Alright, faster advance just because it's fun. Go with it. Alright. Out here on the east side. There's a butcher, alright. Get rid of you. Fine. Yay, Will. Says I got you. And you. I'm so inspired to hang out with just for the time being. Get that going. Lefty's A-okay. This again, eat the fiendage. And west. Get this. You go butcher. I've got you. We can masticate ether. Where are we at now? Got this one. And what's this doing? South side. Okay, that's what we're doing. East for you. Here you go, butcher friend. Eliminate him. Got it. Here we go. Another mess. Be fine. What's next? So, Massive Soulspire. Where you start Soulspire. Get Massive Soulspires. There we are. Hello, butcher. Okay. Can we do it? Yes, we can. North for next up. How do you do here? Right. South. Yeah, those games can be very PvP oriented. I don't think those, a lot of them go really both ways. Probably the people who spend the most time, typically, for that where people PvP each other. Soul Spires. Fire here. Be this. I did appreciate that it was vampire themed instead of just what other survival games tend to be. But that also means you have to maintain vampire type things, like don't be standing in direct sunlight kind of vibes. If I remember correctly. Alright, equals 2. Should have done the pop, but that's alright. It's alright, we'll go with it. Alright, there we go. I haven't played it in a while. I don't know what kind of state it's in. I didn't play it much when I did play it. Inspired. Another. There's butchers everywhere. Okay. Fine. We look here to the left. I want that. No, I don't. Go south with our soul spire. In these out and to the right here. Okay, that way. Okay, good. Go south now. Let's go right. Go West Butcher. Okay, go north, Soul Spire. Good masses. Those are cool. And Soul Spire's +3. Soul Spire's 2.5. Let's go Soul Spire's 2.5. They'll spawn less. I don't mind it. I definitely do not mind it. I'm gonna eat their output right now. It's not huge, but that's okay. We're here for the Butcher XP anyway. Righty. Done. No. Top for the Soul Spire now. West. We're good. There's going down. And a little bit, and the fire often is not nearly as dangerous as the fire enchant affects off the elites. Which is kind of silly when you think about it. Elites with that affect's more dangerous than pretty much anything else in the game to me right now. Right here, Warlock is my favorite class, but you know, can't play that yet. So, Paladin. I do play all the classes. I was on Rogue maybe for Paladin. But this Butcher. This one here. Right we go. Eliminate that, no problem. So what does this put us at? Things replace elites. Let's replace elites. More staple choices. Oh, was your first class to be on to Necromancer? Now you think you enjoy Necro more? Well, we're probably unlucky. You really like Necro. Necro's probably gonna be a lot stronger next season comparatively, hopefully. Trees get changed. It's one of the classes that seems to have a little bit more struggle right now than some of the others. Hopefully, getting lucky get some base mobility skill of some sort would be nice. Ether Mass was a Necro main when this game first came out until season 6. Spiritborn. It's the main for maybe 2 seasons. Maybe 2 seasons for it. What should we be done with? Over here, Soul Spires. Cool. West here. Work that way. 813. Got you. Another Butcher moment. Sorry for the DPS. They're doing whatever they're doing. Better DPS, I should say. There we go. Another here. Okay, what do we got? Massive Spawn Ether Fiend on deck. There's a chance. We'll go with it. Alright. I have not seen Hunter the Reckoning. Relentless Butcher. There we go. Gone. Okay, here. Go with these. And left. Masses. Didn't. Okay, Butcher must go. And north. Alright. I mean, generally no one specifies everybody. East. There's another Butcher that way. I do prefer when the chat talks to everybody and each other, not just me. I know some channels out there that like speak only to the streamer, nobody else, because they're like trying to keep from drama or who knows what. It's like no, we're not like that. Everybody talking to everybody. It's okay. West. Eat the beans. Those are cool. Let's go get the Chaos Wave now. Hurrah! Wave 9. All that. West here, got a touch of the old fire. The Relentless Butcher. Cool. There's the Lords. Got you. Okay. Let's see what it's about here. 18. That works. Now what else is here? Will be right. The Lord. 18's going down again. And south side, Chaos Roof, we got you here. Okay, east here, another Paradox moment. There's good. And to the south, Got it. West okay. Northwest Chaos Root. Let's get Eggston cleared out. And another. The Lord. Reckless, I got you again. Carlos the Mordants. +2. That's 100. Ready starts 2 massive scorpions +2. Over here. Later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Right we go. There's the butcher right there. Play with that. Don't get caught in it. And another mass. Done. Over here. Moving through down south. That purple. Another butcher for us. And north. Those masses cleared on out of here. And right. Got it. Good. West for another butcher. Out here just a touch. Things okay. West for me. And another. This way, right side. Ether mass. Got you. And west. Don't get caught in all that if I can help it. Pop the butcher now. The fire. The fire. Down here. Alrighty, Bartuckity. The butcher thing, I don't care with it. I was thinking it's a little bit of a filler season compared to what we're used to, and it's just a little taste of something new to do while we're waiting for the DLC. So we've got a month to go until that hits. Soon we'll be there. So I've been having fun with Killstreaks, messing around with that. Leveled up really fast to 300 for the hordes, which I do enjoy too. So I mean, I can't complain. It's been a pretty good season while we're waiting. I don't mind. Let's pop this. Let's welcome back to D4. Grab the opposite. Sword, boots, scrolls of resto, dagger, some gloves, a crossbow. Nothing like super amazing. I'm gonna head back to town, and this is gonna do it for me for stream for now. Tomorrow is my day off. I'll be back Monday night, probably actually Monday night, to start up the old crackling sorcerer. You need to let your Charmander out of her toilet. Well, you do that, Fawn. You do that. Yeah, being able to play as the butcher is pretty fun. They chose a pretty good means of keeping us interested while we wait. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you as a crackling sorcerer. Bye-bye.